Mode histoire. Livre de conseils. Il y a un livre de conseils. Fille dans la... Ok. Extra. Obtenez une course parfaite sur Girl on the Street. Putain, merde. Bah, je suis désolée, on n'aura pas le monologue du mec. Attendez, attends, je vais lancer mon jeu, mais il faudra peut-être que je up ma cam pour les sous-titres. Même si je sais que tout le monde est bilingue, hein, bien sûr. Merci El Camino pour ton 19e mois de resub. Il est pas beau, le book, c'est une dinguerie. Alors, la beauté est subjective et en vrai, si j'étais un mec, j'aurais bien aimé ne pas être beau comme lui, hein, personnellement. Mais après, voilà, on est tous le beau et le moche de quelqu'un. Personnellement, voilà. Il y a des choses à faire, quoi. Il est ok de ouf. Bah, il est plus que ok, c'est un beau garçon. Il est pas moche non plus. Mais enfin, mais c'est un beau garçon. Après, c'est votre cam, c'est pas votre cam. On peut dire. Personnellement, c'est non. Mais vous pouvez pas dire qu'il est moche, arrêtez. Il est BG, ouais. Ouais. C'est un beau garçon. Moi, après, c'est personnellement à moi, mon style, c'est pas mon style. Mais tu peux pas dire qu'il est moche. Et après, le truc, c'est que... Voilà, il y a ça ne s'explique pas, l'attirance physique pour quelqu'un. Il y a des gens, vous allez les trouver pas attirants. Et il y a d'autres gens qui vont trouver la même personne full attirante. Et c'est... Tous les goûts et les couleurs sont dans la nature. Mais vous pouvez pas dire que quelqu'un est moche. Résumé du chapitre. Attends, mais on veut pas savoir, Pourquoi ça spoil? Salut! Pourquoi il y a la musique à fond là? Oh là là. Oh là là, direct, ça me donne un choix direct. Alors, approche-toi directement de face. Fais semblant d'être... Quoi? Fais semblant d'être aveugle? Siffle, bien sûr. Approche-toi de face et un peu sur le côté. Marche à côté d'elle. Oh, alors ça, il n'y a pas plus creepy. Il n'y a vraiment pas plus creepy. Tu marches à côté d'elle. Comme si t'étais son pote, mais tu dis rien. Yo, ça va, mademoiselle, en marchant à côté d'elle. Franchement, la plus convenable, je pense que ça serait approche-toi de face et un peu sur le côté. Mais c'est vraiment... parce que toutes les autres, c'est un scandale. Excusez-moi, mais... Approche-toi directement de face, on t'a pas demandé. Fais semblant d'être aveugle. Ça va? Siffle, j'appelle la police. Marche à côté d'elle, j'appelle la police. Et yo, ça va, mademoiselle, en marchant à côté d'elle... Tu parles à qui? Franchement, B, hein. Merci Kyle d'avoir offert un sub. Comment ça se dit? Ilvara pour son 6e mois. Merci beaucoup. Fais une Jojo pose à côté d'elle. Ok.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really quick.
I'm busy.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off too close to the side.
Mais comment ça, c'était trop facile?
She will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
Ah! Quoi? C'était trop facile. Bah, elle veut quoi, celle-là? J'ai envie de la siffler, mais du coup, on passe un peu d'un extrême à un autre, là. C'est n'importe quoi. Mais il est hors de question que je fasse un des 5. Approche-toi directement de face, elle va me pousser. Personne ne fait ça. Fais semblant d'être aveugle. Je vais marcher à côté d'elle, mais bon... Au moins, je la suis, mais c'est horrible!
Hey, listen, I just saw you and you look really nice.
I'm busy.
Are you busy? Where are you headed? One
Mais
of the
non, mais
key rules in the
oui, mais il est
daytime
nul.
is that you don't want to end up walking next to the girl. It's very stalker.
Ne marchez pas à côté des filles.
So you should avoid it. You want to stop her. If she doesn't stop, you let her go. Pointless, doesn't do anything. Wrong choice.
Non mais mec, il se fout de moi. Là, tu vas me dire que je m'approche de face. Et franchement, si c'est pas ça, je vous jure que c'est un scandale. Mais ça reste un scandale. Oh, oh c'est ça. On va la bloquer. Wouh!
That's correct. When you stop the girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably.
Il se fout de moi. C'est exactement ce que je voulais faire quand je me mettais à côté, mais un peu, enfin en face, mais sur le côté. Tu te mets en face, mais tu te mets un peu sur le côté, comme ça, elle peut partir. Si tu te mets en face, bah tu la bloques. Mais il dit n'importe quoi. Mais il est bourré. Vous avez vu combien de whisky là dans la chambre?
Stop.
Ça va les meufs? Je n'avais pas vu. Moi j'ai écouté le meuf. Ça va les meufs? Elles sont là. Oh non, faut lui dire. Oh là là. C'est vraiment le mec et ses dames. C'est un jeu second degré. Hein. Pardon. Il faut choisir quoi lui dire. Je t'ai aperçue et je veux juste te dire que tu es très élégante. C'est très gentil. Salut, t'as 1 minute. Elle va dire non. Il faut pas poser de questions en fait. C'est soit tu dis ce que t'as à dire et au revoir, tu t'envoles vers d'autres cieux. Soit, il faut pas poser de questions. Salut, on se serait pas déjà vu au cours de yoga. Non, ça pue l'anguille. Je te trouve très jolie, j'aimerais te lécher là. Quoi? Pardon? On n'était pas dans la même université. Je suis désolée, mais pour la science, je suis obligée de la tester. Qui dit ça?
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What do you say?
Fuck you, asswipe.
What? Don't be sexual.
Oh, ça
until
va!
you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
Non, mais alors, mec, ni la première approche, mais ni la 48e. Personne, même la 48e, tu vas pas voir la même personne en disant bon, ça y est. On peut le dire maintenant? Non. Ouais, moi je vais dire je t'ai aperçu et je veux juste te dire que tu es très élégante.
Hey, excuse me, can I tell you something really quick?
Non, pas sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love this skirt as well. It's really summery.
Thank you.
Alors,
This is good because you've given her a
Voilà.
nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
ça drague ici.
I'm actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Il me gêne, le mec.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that.
C'est lui qui
Buy
nous
some
apprend à draguer,
almonds,
là?
Go feed the squirrels.
You
Avec
should try
ses
it
pouces
sometime.
dans les poches, là,
Okay.
comme ça.
And what are you doing today?
Bah, je vais te lécher la Pardon. Pose des questions pour que ce soit elle qui parle le plus. Oh non, horrible! Tu es tellement belle, ça te dérangerait que je t'embrasse? Se pencher pour l'embrasser? Non! Parle beaucoup. Non, mais la vraie réponse, c'est poser des questions pour que ce soit elle qui parle le plus. Bien sûr, les gens adorent parler d'eux et se sentent valorisés quand ils parlent d'eux et quand tu les engages à parler d'eux. Mais j'ai très envie d'essayer de l'embrasser.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Mais le mec,
Whoa,
il me
no.
cringe de ouf.
No, no, no,
Why
no,
not?
no, no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the arse or anything. Just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's
Non,
going
je
to
voulais
get
pas
you
la
arrested,
suite.
thrown out of places.
Non, mais
by
le mec, il prend des
security
libertés de scénario,
and
je lui ai pas
all kinds of
demandé.
problems. So don't do it. If you want to make a sexual advance on a girl, it's cool.
Le son, il est pas trop
You do
fort
it
pour vous? Ça va?
smoothly and you do it
Genre,
at
vous
the
m'entendez
right
bien
time.
quand je parle? D'accord, ok. Vas-y, je vais...
Do you
Pose des
live
questions.
local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Non, non,
Okay,
non,
what's
non,
her
non.
name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask
Ah ouais?
a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
Mais, non, mais c'est lui le coach en séduction? Moi franchement, je rencontre quelqu'un qui fait que parler. Ça me plaît pas. Alors je vais pas dire pose-moi des questions, c'est une interview pour closer, vas-y tu vois et je suis charmée. Mais c'est nul, parle beaucoup. Donc ça vas-y, show me.
I was just walking, there's a nice park down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually
C'est
do
nul à
want to
chier.
make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going.
Ouais mais
So
c'est
that's the
différent
right
entre... Putain les meufs elles doivent
We
se
might
faire chier.
hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And all
Yeah,
of
but you ride bikes in that?
that. Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
Mais il y a une différence entre parler beaucoup et mener la conversation. Genre franchement c'est différent. Soyez clairs dans vos propositions, non? Fais semblant de regarder ses boucles d'oreilles pour pouvoir la toucher. Horrible. Ne mets pas... Non. Non. Commence à te toucher pour l'exciter. Quoi? Trouve une excuse pour retirer ta chemise et montrer ton corps. Il va y avoir des tests pour la science. Hein. Je suis désolée, excusez-moi. Mais... Demande-lui ce qu'elle fait dans la vie car elle ressemble à une artiste. Demande-lui quel genre de coiffure t'irait bien.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said? If you like touching yourself, great. But make
J'aime trop... J'aime trop la tête du mec. À chaque fois qu'on fait un mauvais choix, ça remet le mec sur son lit en mode...
sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Non, mais ça par contre, ça va être juste être cringe, quoi. Bah, tu me diras, le truc d'avant, c'était pas cringe.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
Ah, touche pas.
Oh, where'd you get these?
Il l'a touché, elle a
There's
rien
some story
dit.
behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's not really much point to escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange. But you could probably
Attendez, il y a eu un cœur en or, donc ça veut dire que c'est vraiment la golden réponse? Ou il se fout de ma gueule, là?
get away with
Ah
it.
non, c'est moyen. D'accord. T'es célibataire. Ah, mais du coup, on peut pas faire les autres propositions. Regardez sous sa jupe, non. T'es célibataire, demande-lui son nom et dis ensuite que tu t'appelles aussi comme ça. Non, c'est drôle. Non, ça, en vrai, c'est drôle. Moi, ça me ferait rigoler, personnellement. Après, je sais pas quel est l'humour de madame, mais moi, ça me ferait rigoler. Présente-toi au regard sous sa jupe. Bon, pour la science, hein, mais je
Hey, you've got something
ne
on your
ferai
foot
pas ça.
there.
Hein.
Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Le regard du mec à la
Good
caméra.
gentleman.
Ouais, moi j'aurais dit ça, demande-lui son nom et dis ensuite que tu t'appelles aussi comme ça. Moi je pense que c'est vraiment un humour de beauf, mais personnellement ça me fait rigoler.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm
Oh.
Alexa
Ah, mais non,
too.
mais-
Nice to meet you.
Ah, mais je pensais qu'elle allait dire son nom de
Isn't
famille.
that crazy?
It is crazy.
No, I'm joking.
Mais non, c'est nul à
My
chier,
name's
du coup.
Richard.
But
It's still good to meet
C'est pas
you.
drôle.
You too.
This is a funny take on it. So of course you need to
Non,
get
c'est pas
her
drôle.
name. And in this case, you know, you followed up the very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off. You know, say it in a cheeky way.
En fait, je pensais qu'elle
and
allait dire son nom de
another thing
famille.
where it's guaranteed to get a laugh. And
C'est vrai
it's
que
a
tu dis pas ton nom de
question
famille à
that
des
you always
inconnus.
need to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and try it. What kind
Il a
of
dit que
things do you
c'était
like to
bien.
do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
That's a
a
shame.
lot. So when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be
So
outdoors.
you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff,
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active
Je
stuff,
sais
but
pas
actually
pourquoi,
I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay,
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
that's
like
fair.
chilling.
Je sais pas pourquoi, mais le mec me rend trop mal à l'aise quand il parle. Mais même quand il dit pas des trucs horribles, je sais pas, son regard. C'est surtout parce que on sait l'intention qu'il y a derrière. Je pense que c'est plus ça, c'est parce qu'on sait l'intention et du coup, il me dérange. Vraiment, il me dérange. J'ai l'impression que c'est vraiment c'est son phrasé. Ouais, peut-être, je sais pas. Ça fait vraiment gros charreau, quoi. Gros charreau qui essaye de meubler un truc au début pour au final tremper le biscuit, quoi. Députer le poireau. Saucer l'asperge. Tu veux bien donner ton numéro? Non, ça ne marchera jamais. Je dois aller rejoindre des amis, mais j'aimerais te revoir, je peux avoir ton numéro. Vente un de tes passe-temps. J'aime ton allure décontractée, je n'aime pas les filles qui essaient toujours d'être au top. Moi, je suis pas chaude de demander. Après, je dois aller rejoindre des amis, mais j'aimerais te revoir, je peux avoir ton numéro. La conversation, c'est déjà bien installé. En vrai, je pense que ça peut passer. Hein. Je sais pas, on a tous les deux des trucs à faire. Et si elle veut me revoir, là, c'est peut-être le moment. En vrai. Vente un de tes passe-temps, on s'en fout.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number?
Sors pas ton
and we
numéro.
can
Non, sors pas
keep in
ton
touch,
téléphone.
Maybe meet
Yeah,
sometime.
sure.
Voilà! Yes!
Cool. Thanks, son.
Have fun.
You too. See ya.
See you!
Well done. You got a fake number. Not good enough.
Oh la sale. Mais pourquoi? Moi, tu me donnes un faux numéro? Mais j'ai fait quoi? J'ai demandé gentiment? Ça fait quoi si je demande juste le numéro?
Listen, what do you say? Can I have your phone number?
Elle va juste me dire non.
Oh,
Ouais.
no, I don't think so.
No?
But it was really nice to meet you. I hope you have fun at the park.
Okay. See
Je
ya.
suis nulle à chier. Hein.
After how long did you ask for the number? Way too early.
Mais attendez, mais ça me retire des points. Mais c'est pas vrai, c'est pour la science que je teste. Hein. Bon, c'est sûr.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls?
Oui, je pense qu'elle sait ce que c'est de l'escalade.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Faire amour.
Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English.
Retire les pouces de tes
Most
poches.
sports were invented in England,
Merci.
obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're
C'est moi le
usually
coach, en fait.
inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous.
Sa tête, ça voulait un peu
but
dire
fun.
ça a l'air à
It's
chier.
fine, it's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And
smash each other with the rackets, but
Non, là, c'est vraiment une tête de jeu.
Rarely happens.
J'en ai rien à foutre.
you should try it.
Je vais y aller.
I
Hein.
might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Dis que tu es mannequin de fesses et essaie de lui toucher le cul. Non, non, non! Programmateur et parle-en avec passion. Programmateur et dit que c'est chiant et que ça ne te plaît pas vraiment. Programmateur, comment ça? C'est un vrai mot qui existe dans la langue française, programmateur ou pas? Je me suis peut-être encore trompée. Programmeur! Échange de sujet de conversation pour parler de philosophie de vie. Non, ça, il faut le faire autour d'un verre. Il faut pas le faire comme ça dans la rue. On vient de se rencontrer, le mec, ça y est. Et donc toi, tu penses qu'une fois qu'on meurt, est-ce que l'âme se dissocie du corps et part quelque part? Est-ce que tu crois en ça? Non, après, je pense pas que... Non, ça se fait plus tard. Et potentiellement, peut-être avec la personne... Peut-être jamais. On ne sait pas. Dis que tu es recruteur de mannequins. Moi, je pense que la bonne approche, ce serait de dire que je suis programmeur et d'en parler avec passion. Quelqu'un qui parle de son métier avec passion, c'est beau. C'est vraiment beau. Mais pour la science, je vais bien sûr dire avant que je suis mannequin et je vais essayer de lui toucher le cul. Mais c'est pour la science.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
Ah, elle a dit nice.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather
You
not.
can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job.
Oh, le mec veut se faire agresser sexuellement, c'est un désir.
This was going okay until you tried to touch her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast.
Heureusement, alors je vous le répète, pour les gens qui sont arrivés entre-temps, c'est du second degré. Hein. Cette personne n'est pas sérieuse quand elle parle sur son lit en train de nous dire « Oui, non, les filles ne sont pas prêtes pour ce genre d'approche sexuelle. » Bon, bien sûr.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job
Alors?
and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested,
Les filles, elles ont l'air de
speak
trop
passionately
s'ennuyer
about
sur
it,
le lit.
and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
Ça, c'est vrai en
So
vrai.
do
Mais
you
tu vas pas
always
mytho
have
si t'aimes pas
girls
ton
on the
taf. Oh non, franchement, je le fais. Franchement, c'est la première fois. C'est. Non, franchement, j'ai pas l'habitude de faire ça. C'est vraiment toi, t'es la première. Je fais jamais ça d'habitude. Excuse-moi. Merci Coro d'avoir offert un sub pour la science. À vrai dire, oui, assez souvent. Non, bien sûr que non, jamais. Ça ne marche pas. Hein. Pas très souvent, mais quand quelqu'un m'attire et que je suis célibataire, pourquoi pas, seulement si elles ont l'air de vraiment vouloir du cul. Mais le truc de non, bien sûr que non, jamais. Qui croit ça? Surtout que, bon, si on enlève les trucs du touche-moi le cul, machin, le mec, il vient quand même avec une certaine assurance, tu vois. Genre, bon, à part si on va enlever ses pouces de ses poches. Mais personne vient aussi confiant et c'est la première fois que tu abordes quelqu'un dans la rue. Arrête.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look
Pour la
for, and I
science,
would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Ok.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual.
Voilà, merci
As a
pour ces
man,
conseils,
you have
coach.
a
Merci beaucoup.
responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude. And if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Je vais dire non, mais franchement, bon, mytho, quoi. Mytho. Menteur. J'ai envie de dire menteur. Merci KLG pour ton deuxième mois de resub.
Oh, stop girls? No.
Non.
Probably, when was the
Non,
last
non,
time?
non.
Maybe I've never even done it.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw you and it just came to me. It's not something I do at all.
Menteur.
Yeah.
Mais elle y croit en plus, mais personne n'y croit.
This is the usual reflex response, but it's actually wrong because it's
Ah
just
ouais,
dishonest
j'ai
and she
moyen.
knows that.
Bah oui, bah bien sûr. Personne croit ça. Ah, mais ça me le valide quand même. Oh là, non. J'ai quelques minutes et si on allait prendre un café? Je dois aller rejoindre des amis, mais j'aimerais te... Ah, on a la même proposition que tout à l'heure. Je dois aller rejoindre des amis, mais j'aimerais te revoir. Je peux avoir ton numéro. Donne-lui ton numéro. J'habite pas loin et j'ai un appartement pour moi tout seul. Faut que je lui donne mon numéro. Je lui donne mon numéro. Comme ça, c'est pas moi qui ai son numéro et c'est elle qui, si elle veut me contacter, elle y va. Et si elle veut... C'est elle qui a les cartes entre ses mains, quoi. Voilà. Mais c'est pas moi qui demande le numéro. Je lui donne le mien et elle fait ce qu'elle veut. Et on ne demande pas d'aller prendre un café parce qu'elle doit aller quelque part.
Listen, I do need to go and meet those friends, but
Puis moi aussi, j'ai des trucs à
why
faire.
don't I give you my number and then you can call me sometime and message me whatever and we
Bon,
meet.
après, le truc, c'est que
Yeah,
je suis
sure.
sûre le coach, il va revenir en me disant oui, t'as jamais appelé.
Well, there you go. Saved it in there as Richard.
Good.
Cool.
Pourquoi la rigoler?
Yeah, you too. See ya.
Ça te fait rigoler, Richard?
Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless. It leaves the, chance that you're never going to see her again. Totally up to her, depending, how
C'est
busy
pas
her
vrai!
life is and what she's got going on.
Ça s'est bien passé, elle me
most cases,
rappellera.
girls don't like making the first
Non?
move, so it should be up to you to take the number if you like her and do the right things so that you see her again.
Ouais, mais c'est chiant. Ça se trouve, elle peut me redonner un faux numéro et en plus, peut-être, tu sais, des fois tu donnes ton numéro, tu regrettes après. Moi, je préfère donner les cartes.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but
Merci Dams
why
pour ton
don't you give
14e
me
mois de
your
resub.
number and we'll keep in touch and
Yeah.
find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
Alors attendez, non mais là ça marche. Mais attendez, qu'est-ce que dit le coach?
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result,
Ah.
which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the girl again. You got the number, so well done.
Oh, on revoit pas la fille! Cadanova!
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and
Ah,
also
on veut pas
leave
revoir, ça nous
enough
intéresse pas.
space so that she
Tais-toi.
can slow down and comfortably
Tu te
stop.
tais. Chut.
This is good because you've given
Recommencer
her
le
a
niveau,
nice
prochain
compliment.
niveau.
It's direct. It's made her smile.
Putain, je suis dégoûtée. On la revoit pas. Ah là par contre, c'est dans un bar. Ça va partir en couille là. Ah, quoi? Mais comment ça? Pourquoi il coupe comme ça d'un coup? Comment vas-tu briser la glace? Demande-leur si elle parle de toi. Si elles répondent que non, demande-leur pourquoi. Dis-lui que tu te souviens de l'avoir vue à l'école. Demande-leur si elles savent ce que tu aimes chez une fille. Ajoute que la réponse est ta bite et montre. Approche-toi d'elle discrètement par derrière le canapé. Cringe un peu, non? Demande-leur de t'aider à choisir un cadeau pour ton ami. Franchement, aucune. Vraiment aucune.
The first time when you went out the other day called you back?
No.
Yeah, what up, girls?
Fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen,
C'est horrible l'approche.
you know what I really,
Eh?
really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick. Surprise! Surprise! Happy surprise!
How smart.
Surprise.
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's
Ouais,
ready
elle
now to
rigole, hein.
work, if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Bah toi, quand tu vas voir le loup, tu vas pas rigoler.
Prove it.
Yeah.
maybe.
Show us how it works.
Okay, check this out. Look,
Sure.
you ready for a big surprise?
Oh,
Attendez, mais ça va marcher?
big one.
What?
Arrêtez.
Check it out.
Not so
Mais
big.
il est vraiment en train de montrer sa bite?
This guy. What's wrong with him? I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You were.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye. Bye.
Du coup, elle va rigoler de ma bite toute la soirée.
That was fun, at least. The
Oui.
first funny guy in this place.
Ouais.
So that's
C'est marrant.
exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that.
Oui, bon, oui, ne
don't
montrez pas
send
votre
dick
bite.
pics, don't talk about your dick. Don't
Mais elles
show
ont rigolé
nothing
quand
to
même.
do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later, and with everything
Surprise!
going really, really well. Otherwise, no dicks.
D'accord, no dick, no dick. Franchement, celle-là, ça fait le mec qui se la pète. Ouais, les filles, vous parlez de moi? Elles vont répondre non. Et je vais leur dire, eh bah pourquoi? C'est nul à chier. Dis-lui que tu te souviens l'avoir vu à l'école. Ça, c'est nul, c'est une excuse bidon. Et en plus, elles vont savoir. Approche-toi d'elle discrètement par derrière le canapé. Horrible, cringe, fais pas ça. Demande-leur de t'aider à choisir un cadeau pour ton ami. J'ai pas envie qu'on soit potes. Donc, c'est ça le problème, c'est que là, toutes les propositions, en vrai, je vois pas. Je vois pas. Je vous parle sérieusement. Franchement, je sais pas. Celles-là, peut-être qu'elles vont rire. Après, elles ont l'air d'avoir de l'humour. Peut-être elles vont rigoler. Elles aiment bien les mecs qui se la pètent. Je sais pas. En vrai, je vais prendre la A, mais moi, ça me plairait pas personnellement.
Where do you want to go next? We can just change. Please.
Yeah, let's wait maybe 5 minutes and
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah.
Ah, elles le prennent bien, hein.
Probably that's number 1, and then number 2 would be about guys, and number 3 about shopping. Like top 3 subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all 3, and I go shopping, so you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. We'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one. It's a
Mais c'est nul à
funny
chier.
line. You know, in the bar,
C'est nul.
ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, you need
Bah
to
ouais,
deliver
comment
it
ça,
with a little
correct?
bit of a smirk and a smile.
Merci
not
Camille Sama pour ton
seriously,
26e mois de
and it'll work
resub.
well most of the time.
Il est coach, lui,
How
il
do
est
you
coach de
know each
quoi?
other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like
when you were,
university.
university.
College.
Not school, like 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
You studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
Yeah.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
not really.
Not really.
Faire un lien avec son... Quoi? J'ai lu très vite, je crois que c'est son entreprise et j'avais oublié sur quel jour on était. Son entrejambe, d'accord. Complémente-la en disant qu'elle a choisi des sujets difficiles. Entre dans les détails en parlant à la fille qui te plaît et demande-lui quels sont ses cours préférés. Dis-lui qu'elles sont matérialistes, affirme que le monde irait mieux sans argent et mets-toi à chanter. Dis que c'est mignon et plus simple que les vraies matières comme les maths et la science. Ok. Bon, je suppose que c'est la B. Parce qu'en vrai, bon, bien sûr, on va faire des tests pour la science. Mais entre dans les détails en parlant à la fille qui te plaît. Ça, c'est horrible. S'il y a 2 personnes, que la personne parle à une seule personne, l'autre va se sentir rejetée. Et c'est potentiellement, tu sais, la pote qui va dire à sa pote après « Ouais, non, c'est un vieux mec et tout. » Alors que non, je suis pas un vieux mec. Enfin, tous les choix que j'ai faits, je les aurais pas faits. Ça, attends, je vais absolument tester ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ces conneries?
Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think we
Why?
should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone
Ah
just
ouais, business,
helps
c'est vraiment de la
each
merde.
other and is nice and shares and
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting money this bloody dress and oh, I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you know, you leave it and goes in the
You
trash.
don't even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
Ah, lui, il doit passer des bonnes soirées. Hein.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it. And I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all the
He did
people.
say so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just
no.
need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Oh, tell me, be honest. That's my other
Elles sont
principle
si
number
polies.
Not
47.
John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know. Like, I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know.
Mais par
how much-
contre, excusez-moi, mais il y avait un choix en mode oui, parle que à la meuf qui t'intéresse, machin, nan, nan, nan. Mais c'est exactement ce qu'il est en train de faire sans que j'ai choisi le choix, en fait. Il parle qu'à une meuf.
Really?
Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to the girls. How does that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't
Bon,
have
allez, c'est
money,
bon, on a compris qu'on n'allait pas faire l'amour, ça suffit.
Can't afford you.
please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
that's
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one, get one free?
Leave.
Go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Lovely.
maybe see you at karaoke or something, yeah?
I don't think so.
Okay, you saw that.
Le mec
example,
vraiment
but
me
now go
répulse.
back and try and make the right choice.
Ah, c'est tout, vous développez pas plus.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Hichad, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs, and she just need to use it. So is that, so how do you apply your business
That's
learning
so
to?
rude, you know?
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe it works in Brazil.
He works everywhere, babe.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You
Les
use
filles
it?
sont vraiment très polies. Hein.
No, let's go.
Oh,
Je
you're
pense que
holding hands.
IRL,
That's sweet.
ça se serait jamais,
I like that.
jamais passé
Yeah.
comme ça.
Can I hold your hand?
No.
Ah bah elle se casse. Bah voilà.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met, especially nice sweet ones like these.
Il a quand même pas dit que c'est une mauvaise chose. Hein. Je sais pas, vraiment ne prenez pas ces conseils en application. Hein. Ne faites pas ça, ni les propositions qu'on met, et ni ce que la personne dit après. N'importe quoi. Ok, bon, je pense que c'est ça.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Mais
Oh,
il parle qu'à... Regarde, la meuf à côté
Did you do well at university?
Elle se sent inutile, parle à l'autre aussi
Fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasing.
Ah, la meuf derrière, elle s'est allongée, elle s'est dit bon, on se fait chier quand même.
Is something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement, so why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
C'est pas moi qui ai choisi la blague. Hein.
very young.
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice.
Mais elle dit rien
And
du
who's
tout.
the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Je pense que sa pote essaye de me refourguer à sa pote, et sa pote ne me veut pas. Et elles essayent de se le faire comprendre sans que je comprenne. Fais le test de meilleure amie. Demande laquelle est la menteuse. Regarde la fille qui t'intéresse et dis-lui qu'elle a des yeux magnifiques. Ah, ça, c'est horrible. Demande à son ami de vous laisser seul un petit moment. Tu peux dégager, s'il te plaît? Non, 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 non. C'est quoi le test de meilleure amie? Demande laquelle est la... Ah, bah, c'est pas la menteuse, la meneuse, pardon. J'ai lu menteuse. Pour de vrai, là, je sais même pas laquelle est la bonne réponse. Je vais faire le test de meilleur ami, mais je ne sais pas ce que c'est.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
no.
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, what shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
I've never paid attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely true.
Maybe I would do.
Qu'est-ce qui baragouine là?
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
Alright, stop. This will work. It's a
Ça
famous
marche.
PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world.
C'est nul à chier.
And so you can do it. It's just a
Oui,
routine,
en plus, son test,
so
c'est vrai qu'il est vraiment pourri.
You know, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get
Je
your
croyais que derrière, elle était
social
sur son
skills up and get
portable.
comfortable talking to beautiful women because
Non, mais elle se
they
fait
are
tellement
very engaging.
chier. L'autre
What were you
aussi,
doing
mais
before you came
elle
here?
ça se voit moins.
Dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Pourquoi il y a un moment de blanc là? Dis-leur ce que tu as fait. Que je dise ce que j'ai fait quoi? Taquine-les en disant que c'est un peu incongru. Mince, c'était quoi la phrase d'avant? Elles ont dit quoi? Dis que tu ne fais pas attention à ta ligne non plus. Dis-leur que tu es végane et que tu peux les convertir. Dis que dans un sens c'est mal, mais c'est aussi bien car elle peut mettre n'importe quoi dans sa bouche. Elle disait quoi? Ah, qu'elles ont bouffé au McDo.
Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth.
Huh?
So, for example,
Non, attends, on n'a rien dit. C'est vous qui comprenez mal.
You know, eat a few burgers with ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken
On n'a rien dit de.
Or you could have 8 dicks with extra juice. Or you could have a pizza. You know,
Are
basically
you
anything.
seriously
Yeah.
saying this?
Yeah, because some girls are fussy. Like, no, I won't do that. And then you're like,
Do you think we are this kind of girls?
Do I know that you're... Yes.
What makes you think so?
McDonald's. Extra
Non, mais j'ai
juice,
pas compris.
whatever. It's fine. Ketchup. It's all the same, right?
That was rude, you know?
Thanks,
You
babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that kind of guy, you know? You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like
nasty.
it. You're
I
smiling.
don't like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
surprised.
imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us
Ah, il a parlé de sa
naked,
bite.
naked in bed eating a pizza.
No.
Yeah, you are,
No,
baby.
I'm not.
You like it. Doesn't she like it?
No, that's like a nightmare.
Look, darling, how about
Ah,
this?
j'ai pas lu.
I'll order a pizza
Okay.
right now to our house. We'll have about 32 minutes to get
To
there.
our house. We have no house.
We do
You
now.
already planned this?
You're moving in with me.
No.
Surprise.
No.
Surprise.
No,
She's
that's...
moving in with me.
Oh non, quand même. Oh
Chill.
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
J'appelle la police. Moi-même de moi-même pour m'arrêter.
Nah.
So sexy when you look down there. So sexy when you look
Oh
at me.
God.
Non mais
come
appelez les
on.
vigiles là, ils sont où? La sécurité!
Sexy when you're
You
tired.
think of you
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist?
sick. So sexy when you say that.
So
sexy when you talk to your friend.
Let's get out, you know?
Oui, allez-vous-en.
Take
I
my
don't
number.
know. I'm not even
a sa
interested in
tête,
talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you. Now this is something I actually
tête
heard
du mec,
someone
elle me- ouais,
say
ça-
before
ça
in
va,
real
on
life,
testait pour la
and it was
science.
Very funny, but it's so awful. Please never do it.
Oui, please never do it, hein, s'il vous plaît. Je pense que taquine-les, non, taquine-les en disant que c'est un peu incongru. Un peu incongru, mademoiselle. On leur dit que tu ne fais pas attention. Mais non, parce que dire que je fais pas attention à ma ligne non plus, alors qu'elles m'ont dit qu'elles ont mangé fast-food, Ça veut dire que je dis indirectement qu'elles ne font pas attention à leur ligne, alors que c'est pas parce qu'on mange un McDo de temps en temps que non, hein. Ça peut
You know
arriver,
what? I
hein.
do find that a little incongruent. You know, you girls in your nice dresses, looking all fancy, and then you're just like eating burgers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it feels a little bit weird, but.
Bah non,
It's
tu peux
okay
manger
once in a
McDo
while, though,
en
right?
faisant
Yeah,
attention
yeah,
à ta
yeah.
ligne. C'est juste qu'il faut pas manger un McDo par
This is
semaine,
perfect,
effectivement.
You know, it's something that is very safe to tease about. It's not their, you know, their favorite thing in life. It's something that they know they shouldn't do. So it's a nice thing to tease a girl about.
Genre, tu manges un fast-food par mois, tu peux quand même faire attention à ta ligne, tu vois. Concentre-toi sur la fille qui te plaît et ignore son ami. Non, mais ça, c'est la pire des situations, hein. Accorde autant d'attention à l'une qu'à l'autre. Ouais, voilà, accorde un peu plus d'attention à celle qui te plaît. Ah, je sais pas du coup. Parce que ça se fait pas en vrai de parler que à une personne et pas à l'autre. Mais est-ce que ce serait pas le moment de faire comprendre que je suis un peu intéressée, tu vois? Genre de mettre les points sur les i calmement. Mais je pense qu'il est encore trop tôt. Mais là, tu vois, genre... Non, je vais parler à tout le
This
monde.
won't mess things up,
Y a pas de-
but it's not the best course of action because
Oh!
you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like.
Oh!
What do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya,
I like to dance.
you're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Funny, and I also like love playing with my dog.
Bon, moi, je suis personne pour juger les hobbies des gens, mais j'ai cru qu'elle allait me sortir des trucs... Ah, j'ai des hobbies de ouf, genre regarder des films, les shows télé et jouer avec mon chien. Moi aussi, j'ai des hobbies de ouf, pour le coup. Ouais. Après, non, mais on juge pas les hobbies, mais c'est vrai que je pensais pas que ça allait être ça comme réponse, mais bon, ok. Demande-lui de clarifier si, en disant jouer, elle parle de rapport sexuel avec son chien. On va pas tester pour la science. Dis que c'est mignon et que les gens avec des animaux de compagnie sont plus attentionnés en général. Dis que tu aimes les combats de chiens. Dis que tu as un poisson. On va mettre ça.
So that's
Merci à Vandal pour ton 28e mois de resub et 97 pour ton 7e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup.
In
Hello.
general psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's very interesting
maybe.
actually.
Yeah, that's
So
interesting.
it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
Non.
And is it true about
No.
her?
Yeah, exactly.
Non. Pas du tout.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right?
Si
So
tu
it's
aimes les
something that
animaux,
you
peut-être, si
shouldn't
tu
turn
as un
into a
animal...
joke, be rude about or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
C'est super cringe. Elle t'entend en fait à la côté. Établis un contact physique en tâtant ses muscles. Demande-leur où elle se voit dans 5 ans.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some stuff?
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty...
Jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one.
Pas du tout.
Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh.
Elle me laisse toucher son muscle.
Actually,
Right?
compare.
Je pensais que ça allait pas
Pretty
marcher.
weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out. Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamond. Yeah.
Amazing.
This is always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you to get a little bit physical, and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try.
Mais moi, je dis souvent que je vais à la salle et j'ai absolument envie que personne me touche mon muscle.
Well done, it's the right choice. You girls are in pretty good shape.
Mais il raconte que de la merde.
You must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but not as
Damn,
often.
les gens!
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
Genre, c'était même pas une réponse
I
moyenne,
used
c'était
to play
vraiment
basketball
la
when I was
réponse.
in college,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
Ils ont fumé combien de grammes de shit là avant de faire le jeu?
As well.
Bon, c'est
Yeah.
du second
You watch
degré, bien
NBA,
sûr.
or
Oui,
you
bien
don't
sûr,
watch
bien
it?
sûr. bien sûr.
I used to, yeah, I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Utilise la technique du champ de fraises. La technique du champ de fraises. Le problème, c'est qu'ils utilisent des termes que je connais pas et j'ai peur. J'ai peur de ce que c'est. Utilise la technique du champ de fraises. C'est une technique connue, ça?
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Of course
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Have you done this one
J'ai-
called
j'ai-
Strawberry
j'ai peur
Fields?
que ce soit une dinguerie, en
Psychology
fait.
test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
No.
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes.
Ouais,
and
j'aimerais bien, mais
imagine
si je ferme les yeux, je
you're
lis.
walking in some beautiful place,
Okay.
and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me,
Strawberry spooky?
there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is.
Moi, j'ai 1 mètre.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Ah ouais, c'est
nice
haut. Moi,
one.
je vois ça
Alright,
tout
that's
petit.
enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there,
D'accord.
and you want to eat some strawberries. How many
manger des
strawberries do you eat? What's your
5.
answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. And yeah, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes, and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries."
Ouais, j'en ai
And
mangé
then what
5.
do you say back to him?
Bah, que c'est un menteur, j'en ai mangé
I would
5.
just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right. You can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
D'accord. Et donc?
So I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex.
Oh.
Yeah. Like how
Elle était pas
open you
si
are,
petite
because
que ça, quoi. Elle
strawberries
était
represent
moyenne.
passion and stuff for a
Okay.
woman. So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high. Like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you,
Yeah.
what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something.
Yeah, like
so- okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
En vrai, c'est rigolo. C'est
You're
rigolo.
hungry
Elle
after
rigole en
sex,
plus.
Right? It's normal.
Yes.
Right,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to
I'm
me.
sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Oui, bon, c'est pas ouf.
Interesting.
C'est un test à la con.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared.
Elle était comment, votre barrière, vous?
So it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But
Ça marche pas
if you
vraiment.
do find yourself in a boring situation,
Merci
you know,
beaucoup,
a date that's not
Cute
going so
Tiny
well,
Owl, pour ton 9e mois de
talking to a
resub et
girl and
Vandal
you
pour ton
think she's
28e
not
mois,
that
que j'ai
into
déjà
you,
dit, merci
why
beaucoup.
not have it ready?
Non, peut-être pas,
You
je sais
know, It's
plus.
quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what do you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh non, je suis sûre qu'il y a une proposition où on va tacler sur le fait qu'elle soit au chômage. Dis-lui d'engager son amie pour qu'elle lui fasse des vêtements. Demandez-lui quel est son travail de rêve. Essaye de la mettre avec ton ami Karim qui pourrait être son sugar daddy. Bon, voilà. Je vais demander quel est son travail de rêve. Dis-lui d'engager son amie pour qu'elle lui fasse des vêtements. J'ai pas compris ça là, je vais mettre ça là.
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when
Oh,
you said I don't do
ouais.
anything, I just
Et
thought
tous
you
les
were
jours,
at
tu
home
sens la
painting
fleur.
nails and like getting some dude to,
No.
and you buy your own drinks and stuff. So yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one.
Merci.
You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
Alors les gonzes.
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol? Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's all
Ça va,
right.
la soirée se déroule bien. Vous pensez que c'est de l'eau ou c'est de la vodka? Demande à la fille qui te plaît si c'est une gentille fille. Demande-lui si elle... Ah, laissez la souris peut-être. Si elle baise après quelques verres, demande laquelle des filles est la plus cochonne. Mais les trois sont... Alors, les trois sont soit bizarres, soit déplacés, un petit peu. Alors, c'est qui la cochonne? Mais les trois sont nuls en vrai. Parce que bon, alors je sais bien que genre les deux, bon, ça ne va pas. Mais même celle-là demande à la fille qui te plaît si c'est une gentille fille. Ça dépend comment elle dit ça, tu vois. Genre tu peux dire oui, et dans la vie de tous les jours, t'es... c'est bizarre de dire ça, t'es sympa. Ou alors tu peux dire, sinon, t'es une gentille fille ou t'es plutôt vilaine. Ça dépend comment elle dit, sinon les trois c'est nul à chier.
Girls, I'm just wondering, you know, because like you're more blonde, but then you've got the short dress. So which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men or?
Non
she
mais la
has?
soirée se passait super bien. Là, ça...
Like she's done.
C'est pas si elle a
anal,
marqué
but
sur
you
l'écriteau.
do everything else.
Talking
Or...
about? Why are you saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have
Ouais,
sex
c'est le
with
whisky qui lui
the
monte à la
girl
tête.
immediately. Like that's not the case
Are you
because I'm
sure?
looking.
Go find another one.
No, I will. But look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Like, which one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
Yeah, that
Look
the
at
way
her.
you.
No.
She's mean.
No means yes, I think. With
No.
No.
No means no, and you should go.
you. No and go.
Yeah.
Maybe
no
I
means
say.
you should go.
Maybe
no,
you go.
I don't think
Maybe we
that's
go
a good
together.
No.
No.
that's
Les meufs
not a
réagissent
good
vachement
idea.
bien. Hein.
Okay, so basically you're slutty.
No.
What?
I've got it. Lesbians.
Oh,
I knew it.
bingo.
I knew it. Bingo, bingo, bango,
Yeah,
bongo.
so bye bye.
Bye.
Je pense que dans toutes les situations, les meufs se seraient barrées. Hein. Mais bon,
c'est
le jeu, elles vont pas se barrer à chaque fois.
When it comes down to sluttiness, especially with girls that you've just met, they're actually very sweet.
D'accord, faut pas parler... Mais monsieur, coupez pas comme ça. Faut pas parler de cochonnerie.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my friend.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now, she doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we
Okay.
do, babe? It would be good.
I wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring.
Après, j'ai déjà touché les
Yeah,
muscles.
okay, fine.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You won.
You won.
Non mais lui, il se fait virer du bar. Pourquoi il se fait pas virer du bar?
Not saying everything you think.
Hop, la sécurité. Alors ça, vraiment... Tourne bien la phrase, hein. Parce que c'est la dernière possibilité.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's
Ah oui, non, mais
nice
voilà.
girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
Good
friend. Right.
Même, je trouve ça bizarre, en vrai.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice.
Je trouve ça bizarre, en vrai.
And told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Bon, on y va. Demande-lui pourquoi elle te parle dans ce cas. Demande-lui si elle a l'intention de l'épouser. Demande-lui s'il la satisfait. Dis qu'elle doit s'ennuyer avec lui et que tu peux coucher avec elle 2 fois par semaine. Dis qu'une fille ne se prend jamais trop de... Mais je vous jure, je sais même... De vrai. Pour de vrai, la vraie réponse, je sais même pas. Lui demander si elle a l'intention de l'épouser. Mais enfin, ça te regarde pas, frère. Et demande-lui s'il a satisfait. En fait, je sais pas, genre satisfait, genre en mode... En fait, le truc, c'est que l'intitulé, c'est demande-lui s'il l'a satisfait. Mais le mec, il prend des décisions scénaristiques que je ne propose pas. Et c'est possible qu'il dise alors, il te la met bien, ou des trucs comme ça, alors que c'est pas l'intitulé. Genre, ça pourrait être... ah oui, t'es bien avec lui, t'es heureuse, machin.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God.
You want to try it? Give it a
No,
touch.
Ah, mais horrible!
Touch him.
let's just go.
I call
No.
him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little
Il lui met sa
Barry.
main sur son sboob, non mais ça va? C'est horrible parce que je choisis une réponse, je sais que ça va être
Although
cringe, mais
Barry is, you know,
je sais jamais à quel point.
wonderful.
Et je suis toujours
It's
impressionnée.
Something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing. And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants. So you have a boyfriend?
Yep.
C'est pour la science, hein, je
How long
dis pas
you been
ça
together?
sérieusement.
For like a year?
Well, listen, it must be getting really boring. Wait, he has a job, yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be
Why?
your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just... And then,
Oh yeah?
yeah, out the back door.
Okay.
Leave no trace.
Comment ça, ok?
Well,
Okay.
you know, just
Comment ça,
wash the
ok?
sheets
Quoi?
and it's all
Yeah.
good.
Why
Yeah,
not?
babe, you
Yeah.
like
Comment
that?
ça, why not?
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
it too.
Quoi?
Okay.
What are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30,
Ah, on va
right?
pas keep in
Yeah,
touch.
okay. Yeah.
It's going to be brilliant. She's
Yeah.
so lucky.
I'll call you. Let's go.
All
We
right,
have
call
to
me,
go.
yeah? I'll
Yeah.
see you.
Mais
Sure.
tu vas pas call me.
Well, you have my number, right? Or... Don't comport yourself in such a manner.
Oui, non, papa. D'accord, papa. Ok, là c'est, mais franchement, ne prends pas de liberté scénaristique, s'il te plaît.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things
oui.
great?
It's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom?
Ah.
Because look, how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
Vous
I'll be
voyez?
your 2 p.m. man.
No.
Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
No.
on, darling.
Non mais on peut pas
You
jouer
know
avec lui, il a trop la dalle, c'est pas possible.
Non.
a little bit of
On prend des bonnes
action,
réponses et
spice things up.
il part en couille.
No, why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Bah, alors ça sert à rien de me regarder comme ça, moi j'y suis pour rien. Donc c'est vraiment ça, demande-lui si elle a l'intention de l'épouser, pardon, pas moi. Hein.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year?
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems,
Yeah.
unresolvable, interminable problems. But
Yeah, I
that's
think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Ah, c'est tout à son honneur, il ne
Excellent,
déglingue pas la
because this
relation.
allows you, in
Hein.
a smooth way, to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single...
C'est un killer. La garder sous le coude. Ok. Non, en vrai, c'est bien parce que combien de personnes auraient... Tu convoites quelqu'un et la personne te dit « je suis en couple mais ça va pas ». Et du coup, la personne qui te convoite va défoncer ta relation du coup en disant « ah, mais peut-être que c'est parce que c'est peut-être la fin, du coup, faut peut-être que vous vous arrêtiez là, non ?» Demande-lui si ça le dérangeait que... Ça te... Quoi ? Ah, demande-lui si ça le dérangerait... Ça le dérangerait que vous parliez. Va-t'en car elle a un petit ami. Demande-lui si elle pense que tu pourrais le tabasser. Merci Nerakazu pour ton 20e mois de resub et Loïc pour ton 35e mois, merci beaucoup. Origin pour ton 13e mois, merci beaucoup.
Yeah.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed
Libérer
to do
les
that?
femmes.
So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed and, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Essaie de savoir quels sont leurs projets d'avenir qu'ils vivent, s'ils vivent ensemble, etc. etc. Demande-leur si elles se sont déjà embrassées et essaie de les pousser à le faire.
Did you make any plans for later? You can go
No,
carry on the night?
no plans.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're. I mean, you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah.
in.
Non, là, il n'y avait pas de science, hein, ça avait l'air nul à
We
chier.
need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later
je suis
in
proche
the
du but,
evening
hein.
to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Essaye d'avoir le numéro des deux. Dis à la fille que tu voudrais vraiment sortir avec elle et inclus son ami. Propose de faire une sortie tous ensemble et prends son numéro. J'ai une vraie réflexion là dans ma tête. Dis à la fille que tu voudrais vraiment sortir avec elle et inclus son ami. Ou essaye d'avoir le numéro des deux, c'est marrant. Propose de faire une sortie tous ensemble et prends son numéro. Je pense qu'il faut pas prendre le numéro maintenant, peut-être.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because, you know, she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't, like, kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on
Ah,
that?
c'est super
Of
drôle.
course not.
Il y a que les tueurs qui disent ça.
Alright, so put your
Sure.
number.
Bah, je
And
demande
let's
quand même
send
son
me
numéro.
4 digits. Oh no, you finished. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool.
C'était le
You
bon.
have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, say nice things about you, and a good way to do
J'ai eu le
it
bon
is
numéro.
to bring her in all through the interaction, and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that, you know, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to
Je crois que j'ai pas atteint le but.
the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Bah ouais, mais c'est à cause de la science.
He's a nice guy, right?
Bah oui, je suis nice guy.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Bah on sait
That's
pas.
correct. Nice
Ah, c'est
one.
cool, c'est beau.
It's a
On va se
all
revoir.
funny line, you know. In the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing
On va se revoir.
very fast, right?
Merci
And be
beaucoup,
more
Alchemist
interested
Live, pour ton
in the
14e
boring
mois de resub.
conversation that they
Merci
were
beaucoup.
having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile.
La ferme. Oula! Oh, c'est la boîte. Oh, ça va être encore pire. Oh, ça va être encore pire. Dans un bar, là, c'était assez posé, tu vois, en boîte avec la musique à fond. Est-ce que tu baises ou pas? Oh. Il va y avoir des... Il va y avoir des sacrées propositions, je pense. Hein. Alors non, on annule. Rentre. On repart. Attendez. J'ai eu la première proposition. Approche en faisant un twerk. Entame la conversation en demandant ce que tu devrais offrir à ta petite sœur. Bizarre. Établis un contact non verbal en attirant son attention. Donne-lui un coup de hanche.
It's one of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Ça peut être, on ne sait pas. C'est quel... avec combien d'élan? Non, me dites pas que ça marche. Bah, ça...
Little bit risky, can work, can not work.
Ah, moi, je suis un homme des...
Option,
Monsieur, votre chemise, on voit le bidou, là. Il y a un petit trou. Mais là, par contre, enfin, on peut pas choisir la danse parce que, excuse-moi, mais là, on va jamais pécho. Enfin, je veux dire, excusez-moi. Présente-toi rapidement et continue à danser. Demande-lui si elle veut boire quelque chose. Lance un concours de danse. Demande-lui avec qui elle est venue. Oh, le concours de danse!
Hey.
Ouais. Elle t'allume. Enfin, t'allume, elle t'éteint, quoi.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
Pas du tout, mec.
What?
Ça a marché. Ah, il est
This is
fier de
something
moi!
you can try,
Ah, pas du tout.
but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case,
Et alors,
if you can pull it
je suis
off,
quelqu'un
it
avec
can
de
work really
l'humour.
well, but sometimes it just won't.
Approche-toi d'elle en dansant. Éloigne-toi en faisant un mouvement. Oh, je crois qu'on est sur le meilleur chapitre, là. Demande-lui ce qu'elle aime faire dans son temps libre.
Moonwalk? Really?
Ou quoi? Ça va? Ouais! Non, faut pas lâcher les mains. Oh, il est tellement cringe.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Ah, ça a marché? Ah, c'était la réponse moyenne. Propose-lui d'aller chercher à boire. Demande-lui si elle veut s'asseoir, car danser avec des talons doit être fatigant. Essaye de l'embrasser. Non. Propose-lui d'aller chercher à boire. Demande-lui si elle veut s'asseoir, car danser avec des talons, ça doit être fatigant. C'est pas ton problème?
I'm thirsty. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
Oh, ça donne soif un peu. Je vais me boire un coca.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
All right. Well, we started now, so
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you.
Oh, par contre, la
obviously
musique,
on
là,
the dance
calmez-vous, non?
floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably. You don't like smoking?
Et pourquoi ils sont énervés comme ça sur la musique? Ça va? Je sais bien qu'on est en boîte, mais bon, quand même. Oui. Dis que c'est une mauvaise... Attendez, elle fume quoi? Elle a dit qu'elle fumait, c'est ça? Dis-lui que c'est une mauvaise habitude et qu'elle devrait arrêter. T'es pas son père. Dis-lui que c'est pas un problème, même si tu ne fumes pas. Dis-lui que tu n'aimes pas fumer, mais qu'elle est libre de faire ses choix. Dis-lui que tu préfères les drogues dures.
Well, I don't smoke, but you know, it's your choice. But I do hope one day you would quit.
I'm working on it.
Yeah?
Télécharge une application, ça aide.
I'll encourage you by.
Excusez-moi, mais le son, c'est pas trop fort pour vous? Je vous demande pas, je vais baisser parce que c'est trop. Moi, ça m'explose. Non. On va baisser un peu.
Reminding you constantly that it's. No, not really. I just encourage you not to distract
Well, thank you. That would be helpful.
On one hand, you don't want to nag her, and on the other hand, you don't want to tell her it's great if you don't think it is. So this is the correct middle ground, and it's the right choice. Well done.
Merci.
And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
Et vous buvez pas, les gars, là.
It's the only real bad one.
Le verre en boîte, c'est au moins 12 balles. Buvez.
I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like, there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a.
Necro
That's
something.
people that.
Merde, c'est quoi le mot déjà
And I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's.
Comment
the
on dit les gens qui
stealing one.
volent?
There's definitely one for stealing.
Kleptomane.
So, do you have any bad habits?
Réponds avec honnêteté. Dis que tu n'en as pas. Dis que tu aimes bien faire souffrir les gens. Mais on est devenu quelqu'un de... Ça va? C'est bizarre qu'il n'y ait pas une proposition... Le sexe. Le cul. Réponds avec honnêteté. Ouais, avec
Well, I don't
honnêteté.
think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know. Like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know. Sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad, and definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of
Yoga?
like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like this?
it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything.
C'est marrant comment quand deux personnes parlent ensemble
No.
et qu'il y a potentiellement un truc,
I like to think I would.
les gens rigolent pour rien.
You put me there, I don't know.
Tout est drôle.
What else do you do?
Ta randonnée.
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently.
L'escalade.
Sometimes I play squash, used to play tennis.
Énorme.
But I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Comment ça, vraiment? Quoi, elle me croit pas? C'est quoi ce vraiment? Toi, tu vas à la salle de sport. Toi, là, avec ta chemise ouverte. C'est-à-dire que... Dis-lui qu'elle n'a pas non plus l'air d'aller à la salle de sport. Dis-lui que tu ne vois pas de quoi elle parle et que tu vas tout le temps à la salle de sport. Dis que tu attires déjà trop l'attention comme ça et que des abdos, ce serait trop. Demande-lui ce que tu peux faire pour paraître plus viril. Ça, c'est rigolo.
Look, I'm going to be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls.
Ah, c'est rigolo.
I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a
C'est
girl,
l'atomique.
she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack.
Merci
So
Regine
imagine
pour ton
if I had a
28e mois de
six-pack
resub.
as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do
Let me
it for
chill.
the benefit of women.
Well,
So you're not too hot.
do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot. So
Non, mais là, il est
it's
trop
mainly
sérieux
for
quand
me,
il
but
dit-
It's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate. And you're like,
Mais non, mais
I need a girl, come
Bon, elle rigole.
on, one more rep,
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
You're like, doing this. Well, when I'm single, I do. But when I have a relationship, I only have one.
Okay.
Notice that this
Elle a
is
touché
said
ses
with a
cheveux.
smirk,
C'est Winnie.
that it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey
La blague peut
Jr.
marcher, mais elle est trop longue, il faut faire plus court.
I mean, we're not
Mais il y a
looking,
plein de
I
trucs
think
qui marchent dans le
you're
jeu qui marcheraient jamais dans la vie.
I don't know. something
Après, ça
to do
dépend
with
qui t'as en
music.
face,
I don't know
mais,
why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I did.
You studied
I did.
dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can
It's,
study.
there's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Justin
lot of
Timberlake,
things.
Usher.
Yes, exactly.
Hip-hop, ouais, Justin Timberlake.
Exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one.
C'est la seule rêve que t'avais.
So that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Dit qu'il est évident qu'elle enseigne à des stripteaseuses. Sers-toi de ce point et complimente-la. Pose plus de questions pour en apprendre davantage.
Dance school, that's cool. So what types of dance do you have? You have like salsa, tango?
C'est calme, il n'y a rien pour la danse. Peut-être que je vais arriver à 100% du truc. Hein.
And how long are the classes normally?
They're about an hour every week. Yeah,
Okay, and you teach them yourself, or it's your
do.
school, right?
No, yeah, I teach them myself.
And other people teach sometimes, or is
No. We have I have an assistant who's just kind of there to help because there's so many
okay?
kids.
How long have you had your school?
About 2 years.
That's good, and it's going well, yeah?
Yeah, it's going very well. We do recitals. It's fun.
How many people in a class normally,
About
children?
10.
That's not bad, so quite
Yeah.
busy.
It is busy. A couple classes a week, 2 or 3 classes a week.
You could have been so much more interesting here. So very
Mais c'est pas moi qui
subject
parle.
to talk about. There is a lot of passion and emotion attached to it, but you asked a couple of boring questions and it can easily
Mais c'est
die
pas moi,
out now.
c'est toi le responsable. Moi, j'ai rien fait.
I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Moi,
Why not?
je lance des perches, après, c'est lui qui parle. Et le problème, c'est que, bon, voilà. Fais semblant de lire. Il dit qu'il est écrit qu'elle aime coucher avec plusieurs hommes à la fois. Interroge-la sur le concept. Dis que tu n'aimes pas trop.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my
No.
hot.
Not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men?
Oh non, mais elle a
or what?
fait. Autant les filles tout à l'heure, elles
What about
prenaient
the
grave
thing?
à la rigolade et tout.
Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable stuff.
I tell you
to
what,
me.
Oh no.
after we
Va-t'en
after we
encore.
do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name
No, and you need to go.
on your,
you
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very
Ah, par contre,
visible.
elle rigole pas.
Seriously, fuck you.
What?
Go.
But come on, you got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy.
That
or-
means nothing. No. Fuck you. Go.
All right, keep it down. All right, I'll catch you later. Maybe have some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Et le verre à 12 balles là. Oh non, du coup, on va passer une mauvaise soirée.
Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Ah, autant tout à l'heure, les meufs, on leur disait des dingues, mais il y avait un peu de. En mode. Quoi? Elle, par contre, elle rigole pas.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here. What's that? Is something special there?
Oui, c'était des rires nerveux, mais du coup, tu voyais pas la réaction directe.
Waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went. So very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Ouais, j'avoue que quand t'es seule et quand t'es avec une pote, c'est
Someone
pas
has an
pareil.
interesting tattoo, there's usually a story
pas
behind it. They're going to be
Oh,
used
c'est
to
pas vrai.
telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way,
Il y a des gens qui ont
you'll
des
still
tatouages
make
et
them
qu'il
feel
y a pas
good
d'histoire
and have
derrière,
a
hein.
good moment of connection.
So I think
Du coup, c'est pas parce que t'as un tatouage que des fois tu tatoues des trucs et il y a pas d'histoire derrière. T'as envie de te tatouer un truc parce que tu trouves ça joli. Non? À chaque fois, enfin, je sais pas, moi j'ai pas de tatouage, mais il y a des gens qui ont des tatouages et qui juste, voilà, tu trouves ça bien, tu le tatoues. Il y a pas forcément une histoire. Oui, alors c'est parce que il y a 10 ans, j'ai rencontré une personne qui a changé ma mentalité et depuis je ne vois plus la vie pareille. Non? Merci Antique pour ton 10e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup. Hello.
probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's
Moi, je
kind
baise
of-
un max.
Kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So
Enfin, pour l'instant, pas beaucoup, mais...
I make videos for YouTube, so I could
Mais non,
sound
il fait des
like a
vidéos sur YouTube.
professional.
Mais non, c'est un YouTuber.
What sort of videos
C'est
do
vrai
you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about
Dis pas
health
que t'es
and
coach,
different things.
ne
And
dis pas.
then I kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
Le mec, il est vraiment
that's
youtubeur ou
paid me,
c'est
like 1 cent
pas
each
vrai?
one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you're very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you're into men.
Pardon? Attendez, est-ce qu'on peut avoir un plan sur le verre parce que visiblement elle est bourrée la dame. Bon bah nous on va y aller du coup, on est plus intéressés. Non, j'ai eu beaucoup de copines. Dis qu'elle t'a démasqué et que tu es super gay en la touchant. Donc tu es homophobe, c'est pas cool. Non, je suis hétéro. Demande-lui ce que tu dois changer dans ton apparence pour avoir l'air moins gay. Réagis avec colère pour lui montrer que c'est pas cool et que tu es offusqué. J'ai envie de réagir avec colère, mais maintenant il faut lui dire. Non, mais elle est malade, elle ou quoi? Attends, elle est vraiment youtubeur? 173 000 abonnés. Et il fait des trucs de coaching en séduction ou rien à voir? Franchement, je vais voir.
Calling me gay.
Mais je pense que c'est...
Are you crazy or what?
No. I actually just meant to make sure that you're straight, because I mean.
What the fuck is this about? You're coming to come sit in here telling me that I look gay? Are you joking or what?
No.
Do you know how many girls I get? You got any idea?
Really?
You got any idea?
You are absolutely overreacting. 1000%.
Oui, non, mais la conversation, c'est n'importe quoi.
I wanted to
Everything's
make
wrong
sure you
with
were
you.
straight.
Well, I'm straight, and what about you?
I'm straight. That's why I'm sitting here.
You're a lesbian. That's why.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
So why are you coming calling me
I
gay?
didn't call you
look
gay.
Il y a
I was
rien
trying
qui
to be
va.
playful with you.
Well, be playful with yourself in bed or something.
Non, parce qu'en vrai...
Lesbian.
il y aurait-
She challenged you by
En vrai, il y aurait pu avoir un truc du... tu expliques calmement que ça se dit pas et qu'elle est dingue en fait.
Just shows a little bit of insecurity there. And
Mais il a dit
girls
n'importe
often
quoi.
do these tests, so don't fall for it.
C'est pour la science.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, you know, certain feelings of. You can just see, like I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because
Elle
I'm
rigole.
gay,
Elle
right?
rigole, ça te fait rire?
Yeah.
Yeah? So it's cool.
Ça te fait rire?
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
Mais elle est bourrée alors qu'elle a bu une gorgée. Mais comment ça la fait rire?
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for
Oh, mais c'est
choosing.
n'importe quoi.
You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because
C'était
for
la
me,
bonne
it's
réponse,
definitely
c'était pas la
not.
réponse moyenne.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah.
C'est un
Well, most
jeu
of them are just
très second
looking
degré, bien
for
sûr.
something that's not serious, right?
Rappelons-le.
A friendly thing.
Rappelons-le.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
Tu veux faire progresser les choses. Point. C'est quoi, c'est le moment là? Passe ta main dans ses cheveux et dis-lui qu'elle a de jolies oreilles. Regarde sa bouche quand elle parle. Oh, ça va me cringe. Dis-lui qu'elle t'excite vraiment et que tu veux l'embrasser. Mets-lui la main aux fesses. Attendez, non mais si je fais une mauvaise proposition, là, je peux continuer. Ou c'est mort si je fais une mauvaise proposition? Parce que là, il y avait vraiment genre... ça y est, on passe aux choses sérieuses. Point. Ça se trouve, si je fais un mauvais choix, on peut pas revenir. Moi, je pense que la bonne réponse, c'est qu'il faut regarder la bouche quand elle parle. Mais j'hésite entre la A et la B. Passe ta main dans ses cheveux et dis qu'elle a de jolies oreilles. C'est cringe de ouf. C'est cringe. Et dites-vous que j'emploie jamais ce mot-là, donc si je le dis, c'est que vraiment... Non, mais oui, mais vous mettez des réponses pour la science, mais le problème, c'est que là, je sais pas si je fais une mauvaise réponse, si je peux continuer. Bon, on va essayer, hein.
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you just got like the most sexy ass, and I just.
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny?
What?
Do you think that's funny?
C'est la
to grab a
police!
girl's ass?
Funny, I was just
FBI!
I will break off this arm and then tell me how you'll grab my ass.
Elle est en train de me faire une clé de bras, là.
What is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
I've actually seen guys get beaten up.
J'aime trop sa tête super
touching girls'
déçue.
asses and, you know, it happens. So you don't need to do it. Don't need to do it in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it. And she's saying, please touch my ass. Then do it.
Ah, je peux continuer.
So if it's not too personal,
Moi, j'aurais
tell
dit
me,
B.
where did you meet your ex?
The university. Dance. We were partners, so just kind of natural, I guess.
Okay, I'm finding it really hard to concentrate actually talking to you because you're just really sexy. And I'd just like to...
Oh, rigole pas.
Oh, thank you. But
You're welcome.
Le touche pas, il va croire que c'est une porte ouverte.
Yeah.
Okay. But
I'm having fun though.
you are really sexy.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
Verbalizing that stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it puts too much pressure on the girl to decide in that moment. And if she did agree in that moment to your advances, you know, it's a rare situation where that happens because it makes her look
Donc ça
like
passe,
kind
hein.
of slut. So best not to verbalize
Dans quel univers ça
things
passe?
like that.
À part Super
Best
Seducer,
to
aucun.
just smoothly do it
Ça y est, la
physically,
deuxième meuf se fait
non-verbally.
chier.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you
La meuf, alors déjà, non seulement elle se fait chier, mais elle a regardé le mec en mode mec, vous m'aviez dit une demi-heure, ça fait 1h30. Vous vous foutez de ma gueule.
study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
Moi aussi, on me disait que j'étais moche. Merci, tu as des yeux magnifiques. Dis-moi quelque chose que j'ignore. Oh non, mais tu es vraiment belle, cela dit, la plus belle fille que j'ai vue. Pipoteur professionnel. C'est très gentil. Tu n'as pas encore vu la meilleure partie. Attendez, excusez-moi, mais si l'autre truc s'est passé, on ne sait plus en fait. On ne sait plus, il faut vraiment tester, mais c'est même plus pour la science.
But to be honest, you know, you haven't seen the best part of me.
Really?
And when you do, well, let's leave it as a surprise.
Je monte pas mon ventre.
You know.
No, I don't think it's going to be a surprise.
Why not? You saw...
Surprise!
You spied on me in the shower. That was you outside my window.
Don't need to spy to tell it's maybe a little small.
What are you talking about? It's massive. Look, feel it.
Oh,
Non, 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 non!
Come on. Where are you going? Don't leave me here with this massive hard-on. It's just not polite, is it?
Mais attends, mais en fait, il faudrait que ce soit comme... il faudrait qu'on ait la phrase d'avant, quoi. Il faudrait qu'on me remette la phrase d'avant au-dessus.
Oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So.
Mais n'importe quoi! Arrête!
Cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Coucou, mamie!
Nice to meet you.
Attends, mais ça fait 3 heures qu'ils ont pas bu et ils boivent une demi-gorgée.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Propose-lui de partir tout de suite, d'aller chez toi. Demande-lui si elle a déjà fait l'amour dans le placard d'une boîte. Détends l'atmosphère et parle à nouveau de sujets sans intérêt. Demande-lui si elle fréquente quelqu'un. Demandez si elle fréquente
By the way,
quelqu'un.
I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment? Or
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
yeah, why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No, I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay.
Mais rigole, mais c'est pas
I
drôle.
hope so.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
Propose-lui de partir et d'aller manger quelque part, entre parenthèses, chez toi. Dis que tu connais un endroit avec de la bonne musique et du bon vin, chez toi. Demande-lui si elle veut aller chez toi. Propose-lui un after chez toi. Dis-lui que tes amis viennent et qu'elle peut inviter les siens. Rien. Moi, je dirais peut-être la B. Je dirais la B.
I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of
Yeah.
whatever.
Mais personne dit oui, mais on
The
sait.
drink's not so good either, but
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and
Non, c'est nul,
nice
c'est nul,
drinks
c'est
as
nul,
well.
je
I may not
regrette.
come with you tonight, but
Ah!
give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And
Non, même lui, il est déçu.
I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah.
On se reverra jamais.
You don't want to make the invitation to your house explicit, you want to make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut. Well done.
Ah, ça passe. D'accord.
Little bit risky, can work,
on est arrivé
can not work.
jusqu'à la fin. C'était
So it's not the safest option, but
C'était
sometimes
une belle
it
run.
can be okay.
GG à tous.
This is something you can try, but it could be
On arrive dans un endroit plus soft. Oh, le restaurant. Mangez pas parce que j'ai la dalle. Demain, ah mince, je pensais qu'on était déjà ensemble. Parce que l'approche là, c'est comme si je revenais des chiottes et que je revenais à ma place en fait. Mais non, on se connaît pas, d'accord. Demain, cette chaise est occupée, assieds-toi avec elle, avec un air quequien. Reste debout et demande-lui ce qu'elle lit. Demande-lui son avis sur ce que tu pourrais offrir à ton ami. Non, mais c'est pas possible. Pourquoi à chaque proposition, il y a c'est l'anniversaire de ma petite sœur, est-ce que tu sais ce que je pourrais lui offrir? Pourquoi? C'est pas qu'il y a des problèmes pour choisir le cadeau ou comment c'est? Dis-lui qu'elle fait semblant de lire alors qu'en réalité, elle cherche des hommes. Dis-lui que tu as lu ce livre et que le personnage meurt à la fin. À la fin, il meurt et tu incarnes son fils.
Hey,
Bon, ça ne va pas marcher.
Hi,
what you got there?
a book.
I know. What's the? Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Ah, you read it before, so you like it that much? You're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't
Merde,
know
ça
if
n'a
I
pas marché.
understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Oula, nice to meet you,
This
mais
is
pas
a
trop nice. Hein.
playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly.
Quoi? C'est même pas que c'était la réponse moyenne, mi-figue, mi-raisin. C'était la bonne réponse d'arriver et de dire il meurt à la fin. Mais ça va pas, non? Ne faites pas ça. Hein. Ne faites rien de ce jeu, mais ne faites surtout pas ça. Mais oui, en plus, ça fait archi la gueule, c'est clair. Mais non, c'est scandaleux. N'importe quoi.
Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on, and so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
Mais alors, elle avait déjà lu le livre, mais imagine, elle l'aurait pas lu. Après, en plus à son sujet, pardon. Mais mec, t'es censé être déjà... là, tu reviens des shots, t'es censé être là. Sors-toi des livres pour te vanter. Dis-lui que ses cheveux sont plutôt beaux et invite-la à venir chez toi. Demande-lui si elle vient souvent ici. Demande si elle vient souvent ici. Ouais, il est
come
assis.
here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No, first time maybe, second time?
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on? Or you take it away? and-
L'approche est désastreuse.
I do all of those things.
All of them.
Putain, elle n'a pas envie de rigoler par contre.
Variety.
On va y aller. Hein.
They say variety
Change
is
de table,
spice
mec.
of life.
They do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
Ouais.
We always want to stay away from the standard questions,
Ouais.
standard answers,
Okay.
and this one is just an example
No.
of the usual lame stuff that guys come up with, so don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Je suis au chômage, je me fais chier, je drague tout
Well, I
le
do
monde.
have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But say internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're
Elle a touché
not
ses
at
cheveux.
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual
rigole, hein, ça veut absolument
schedule.
rien dire.
I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
nice?
Yeah.
Merci beaucoup Razetsu pour ton 30e mois de resub. Fais une supposition en disant qu'elle enseigne l'éducation sexuelle. Dis que tu n'es pas allée à l'université et que c'est une perte de temps. Essaie de savoir si elle aime son travail ou bien si elle le fait juste pour l'argent.
So you teach
Parle
at the
bien, mec.
university. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is.
Oh, la conversation, on s'emmerde.
They like
I think
you?
so. I hope so.
Rigolez pas, on se fait chier. Tous les deux,
No,
vous
I
faites
like
chier,
it,
vous le
to be
dites pas.
honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask
Bah, elles se sont
anyone,
réinstallées.
so well done for picking this. It's the right option.
Ça a
And
été
it
tourné
can
au
always
début de la
lead to
séquence,
an
hein, quand elle se
interesting
faisait pas encore trop
conversation,
chier et qu'elle
whether
souriait
she's
encore un
into
peu.
her job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about.
And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
What does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example,
Merci
I kinda
Rigorose
started
pour ton
with an
15e mois.
overview of
Merci
American
beaucoup.
values, which was really interesting.
Like,
C'est le pire chapitre qu'on est en train de faire, je crois. Alors là, on a eu le meilleur
Things like
chapitre
that,
avant et
even
là, on
more
se fait
so,
chier comme des rats morts.
For example, an interesting one is how Americans relate
La
to the
conversation, on en a
future.
rien à foutre. Les propositions, on en a rien à
Like it's
foutre.
something we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that
J'avoue, la
they
musique va pas
control their
trop.
own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
En vrai, ça dépend. Parce que la musique va pas trop si tu es dans le Nord. Par contre, si tu es à Saint-Tropez, dans un bar intérieur, en vrai, ça passe. Tu sais, genre, là, il y a la mer pas trop loin. En vrai, si, ça passe. Genre, c'est un peu un lounge bar, tu vois. Ça passe. C'est vrai que si t'es à Dunkerque, oui, non, c'est bizarre. Demande de quoi il s'agit exactement et suppose que ça doit être l'invention de donuts et de hamburgers. Demande-lui de s'expliquer pourquoi c'est important. Faire en sorte qu'elle soit fière de son travail. Putain, mais on s'en prend.
In American
Il est
culture,
nul,
what's
ça,
that?
nul,
It's
ça,
like,
puis j'aime pas du tout
George
l'ambiance du
Steinbeck,
restaurant. En plus, je vais mettre une étoile.
Edgar Allan Poe and all that stuff, or-
Sure, that's part of it. Yeah, I think my focus is more on what we've been called contemporary culture.
Britney Spears,
Sure,
Kanye.
sure, that is all
Yeah?
relevant. Yeah.
Oh wow! So it must be really interesting for the students. They're not learning about things thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. And just kind of seeing how the Kanyes and the Kardashians, how their influence reverberates through American society and how that affects how Americans think.
And why is it useful for the students?
Because a lot of these students aren't going to stay in their home country, and at some point they'll be interacting they'll either be in the United States or just interacting with Americans, and to have some perspective on their psychology or their ideology, whatever it is.
I guess it's
useful.
important, right? Because American
Elle est trop bien pour moi.
culture is pervasive, you know, it's kind of
It could be
everywhere
said, yes.
and seems to lead the world. I know that in England we're always like a few years behind America with all the trends and everything, and it all follows, and then Europe a little bit later. But no, it's pretty cool then. And more than that, it must be really interesting.
Mentalement, elle est ailleurs. Moi, je pense qu'avec mon asticot et elle est ailleurs.
When someone has something
Ouais, dans la
that they
conversation, il n'y a
actually
rien. Il n'y a
care
pas,
about
y a
in
pas
their life, you don't
de...
want to tease them about it or denigrate it. So it's good to give them some validation on something like this. You know, the
Après,
job that
bon,
she's
il est 14h,
obviously
quoi. Donc,
passionate about.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this.
Oh là 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 là!
I can't
C'est pas moi, j'ai pas
print
choisi.
all
Hein.
the copies that I need,
J'arrive.
but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home. But then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Oh, elle a pas vu. Arrête. Dis que ça va être ennuyeux et dis-lui de demander plus d'argent pour les impressions. Dis qu'elle peut ignorer les collègues qu'elle n'aime pas, répond de manière vague car tu n'as pas écouté. Sois honnête et dis que tu étais distrait par une fille. Il n'y a pas la proposition on se lève et on part parler à quelqu'un d'autre?
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs and just the perfect.
Non, on n'a pas dit de faire une
pass
des...
on there, and
On rigole pas du tout!
she looked back and winked at me or something, like smiled, and I was just totally distracted. But anyway, give me a second to chill. Hang on. So, right, something about work. Yeah, problem at work.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not important.
she was unbelievable, to be
Okay.
honest. Anyway. Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest.
J'ai eu peur, je crois que ça allait me
which
valider
is,
la
you know,
réponse.
saying, actually,
Oh.
that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty.
Je lui ai pas demandé de parler crûment, hein. Je voulais juste être honnête. Je sais pas, en vrai, j'ai vraiment pas écouté pour le coup.
Well, look, I mean, we all have these problems at work, and if you've got this colleague that you don't like, then you can just ignore them, or I don't know,
What?
deal with it somehow.
A
Quoi?
colleague.
Yeah, you had problems at work or something, right?
Mince, pardon, mais j'ai pas écouté ce que t'as dit.
Ah.
Oh
printing, well, that's-
merde, non.
Yeah, got it. So maybe just use.
Oui,
the
mais la dame était
screen
vraiment
instead of
jolie.
printing or something like that. iPads. Get them to bring their iPads.
Fuck.
Oopsie, looks like you got distracted by the
Oopsie.
sexy girl. Don't blame you, but kind of messed things up with this one, didn't it?
Merde. Attends, ils mettent des pièges et tout, quoi. Wow.
Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Well done.
Oh, il
you
est fier,
weren't
il est fier.
distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that
Sexy
you can use
chick.
out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
You got your teaching
Bon, après
thing,
3 coups quand même.
and What else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel.
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's
On s'en
amazing.
fout, on n'est pas là pour parler du guide du
I can't
routard.
do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Raconte-lui ses aventures dans le Grand Canyon. Dis-lui que tu n'y es jamais allé mais que ça te plairait. Dis-lui que c'est un endroit nul et qu'ils n'ont même pas de wifi. Demande-lui plus de détails sur ce qu'elle a aimé en particulier. Dis-lui que ton voyage préféré était en Thaïlande et donne-lui des détails sur les relations sexuelles que tu as eues. Je sais ce que vous allez me dire. Vous allez me dire oui, teste la E pour la science. Ça, je pense que ça va pas être drôle.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful.
L'endroit
But tell me,
n'est pas drôle.
What did you really like about it?
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time, and so it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
La meuf n'est pas drôle
Yeah,
surtout.
very cool.
Non, je pense pas qu'elle
I'd
est pas
like to
drôle.
watch
Je pense
as well.
qu'elle
So
peut être drôle.
if I'm in America,
Mais c'est juste que le
and I'm
contexte, là,
nearby
on
the Grand Canyon,
s'ennuie.
which I guess nothing's nearby,
On
but
s'ennuie,
if
y a
I
rien,
also
en fait.
wanna
You're
go,
in Phoenix.
yeah,
Ça se voit qu'on
Phoenix, Arizona,
s'attire pas ni l'un ni l'autre. Enfin, on parle
yeah,
parce qu'on se
we
fait
could-
chier.
we
Il est
could go.
14h, il y a
That'd be
personne dans le
nice.
bar, quoi.
Yeah.
Non,
Good
ça veut
one.
rien dire.
That's
Tu sais,
exactly right.
tu rencontres une personne et la personne est genre réservée et tout, c'est normal. Ça veut pas dire que genre elle est pas drôle ou quoi si elle rigole pas à tout ce que tu dis ou quoi en vrai. Hein. Ça veut rien dire.
When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. Ran out of things
Si
to
on
say.
est mentaliste, mais non. Dis rien sans mon consentement. Psst. Regarde-la dans les yeux et attends qu'elle parle. Détourne le regard. Ah, ça y est, ça commence. On va ramener la tension sexuelle. Détourne le regard et retourne autour de toi. Et regarde autour de toi en cherchant quelque chose à dire. Dès que tu n'aimes pas les silences gênants. Oh, mais non, il n'y a pas de tension sexuelle. Regarde-la dans les yeux et attends qu'elle parle, c'est horrible. Je pense que c'est pas la... c'est pas la bonne... c'est pas la bonne solution. Mais c'est nul, en vrai. Elles sont toutes nulles. Dis que tu n'aimes pas les silences gênants, détourne le regard et regarde... Franchement, rien. Mais enfin, ça, c'est méga cringe, en vrai. Elle est déjà en train de faire exactement la même chose. Elle est totalement en train de me regarder en mode vas-y, parle ou je me casse. Franchement, je sais pas. Je vous jure, même la vraie réponse que j'aurais mise, je ne sais même pas. Détourne le regard et regarde autour de toi en cherchant quelque chose à dire. Ça veut grave dire, genre, putain, j'ai plus rien à dire, vite, faut que je rebondisse sur un truc et c'est nul à chier. Et dis que tu n'aimes pas les silences gênants. En vrai, c'est plutôt honnête, tu vois. Peut-être elle va rigoler en mode, ah, moi non plus et tout. Je sais pas. Merci Romain. Romain 2. Merci beaucoup pour le 10e mois en T2.
Awkward silences, but the good thing is that's only because we don't know each other too well, so won't have any when we're great friends, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Pardon? Friends?
This is not an absolute rule, but in most
Bon, ok,
cases
c'était
it's
ça, mais
correct.
bon.
So well
Non,
done.
ça va parce qu'il a brodé autour.
Tell
C'est
me
bien.
some things you like to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach.
Mais peut-être qu'on a fait l'amour hier et qu'on n'est pas au courant et que c'est pour ça qu'on est beaucoup moins excité. Hein.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher.
Si je peux me permettre, là, je pense que il parle comme si les caisses de la banque avaient été vidées, quoi.
Anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian.
Par rapport à avant. Par rapport à avant. Bien sûr. Dis-lui que c'est stupide, que Poutine est méchant et que les Russes sont des idiots buveurs de vodka. Putain, je confonds les O et les A. Complimente-la en disant qu'elle a choisi une langue difficile. Dis-lui que tu étais très mauvais en langue à l'école. Vante-toi en lui parlant de toutes les langues que tu maîtrises. Mais c'est trop bizarre parce que d'un coup les choix sont vachement distingués, non? Parce que là franchement ça aurait été... Il y a 2 chapitres. On aurait dit un truc du genre ouais ma langue tu la connais pas encore, tu veux peut-être tester. Et là il y a rien de... Enfin bon il y a des trucs cons, tu vois, il y a des trucs provocateurs et tout, mais il y a pas de... Tu vois, c'est calme en fait, c'est calme. Je vais la complimenter. Merci Nayara pour ton 26e mois de resub.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak French.
Il manque la réponse E, faire l'hélicobite. Non mais oui.
Like Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I
Merci Louche pour ton 13e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup.
Abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And you know, like I said, most people.
Non mais là si ça continue comme ça, on va faire la fermeture du bar qu'on se sera même pas souri.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it, and it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes.
Il a pas, alors il a l'accent, mais il a pas un accent fort. Hein. T'aimes mon accent britannique? Non. Dis-lui que ton accent britannique rend les filles folles et que ça te permet de t'envoyer en l'air partout. Parle de la façon dont les étrangers voient les Anglais et demande-lui comment les gens se comportent avec les Américains. Elle va juste être poker face et on va se faire chier. Hein.
So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually.
J'ai dit le mot sexy à la fée.
Like America, we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. Their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
Put on a bunch of.
We're lucky. We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us. Almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh là, je bois même pas mon verre.
And it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences, so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Dis-lui qu'elle te plaît, elle te plaît, tu voudrais la revoir et demande-lui son numéro. Dis-lui que tu la trouves incroyablement belle et que tu voudrais l'inviter à un rendez-vous. Demande-lui ce qu'elle aime faire de son temps libre.
What do you like to do
On n'attaque pas maintenant.
I don't know, for fun, like in the evening, because he's
Mais là, jamais elle me donne son numéro. Il y a rien, il y a que dalle. On boit de l'eau en plus. On va boire un
All
café.
of the above,
Yeah, at the same time.
On s'emmerde.
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Alors, ça
Hookah, you
chiche.
call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not
Ça
a
chiche
huge
ou ça
fan,
chiche
but
pas?
I quite like it. They say it's really unhealthy, but
It
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore, I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like
Bon, réveillez-moi quand on fait
hiking, I
l'amour.
love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens.
Oh, elle pêche. Déclic pêche.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the
Sans
outside
sas.
as well, you know.
L'amorce,
Walking in,
les asticots dans l'amorce.
Parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day. Like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Demande-lui ce qu'elle a prévu de faire cette semaine, touche son visage. Quoi? Demande-lui quel genre d'homme elle aime, utilise la technique du cube. Oh là là, on va faire le test psychologique. Ah non, je vais le faire direct, mais je crois que ça va marcher. Touche son visage. En fait, j'ai peur qu'il y ait des trucs qui passent. Je veux absolument faire le test psychologique. Attendez, le chant de frais, c'était excellent tout à l'heure. Mais ça va marcher. Touche son visage, ça va pas marcher. J'espère. Tu me laisseras pas toucher ton visage. Tu me laisses pas toucher ton visage.
Hang on, come closer a second. Just see something.
Voilà, voilà,
I just
madame.
wanted to touch your face. You've got really
Why?
soft skin, and you look like a little baby. I just wanted to like coo, something like that.
That's a little unusual. No,
No.
I don't like that.
Normal. Guys don't do that to you.
No. Guys don't do that.
To you.
Je voulais juste gousi.
Because it's like a big compliment. You look young. You have nice skin, so touch your
Non,
face.
rigole. Pourquoi tu
Oh,
rigoles?
I'm
C'est pas
sorry,
bon.
That
Hein.
makes me uncomfortable.
I wash
Okay,
my
merci.
hands, if that's what you're worried about. No germs or bacteria or whatever.
Still, no.
Well, maybe it's too soon. I'll wait.
Definitely too soon.
Like next time we meet, have a few drinks, and then get some face touching going on. Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
I really want to touch your face now.
Mais arrête. On appelle les flics.
Okay, that was a funny example, but in the daytime, you really don't need to touch her at all. It's fine just to work towards the number and have a good conversation.
Are you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Vas-y, le test
Have you ever
psychologique.
done
On
a
est dans Femme
psychology
Actuelle.
test called the Cube. Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute, and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes,
Je peux pas.
and I want you to imagine that you're in some place. There's like a landscape, anything you like,
D'accord.
and in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere.
D'accord.
And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Il est moyen.
It's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
Il est moyen. Il est à terre dans de l'herbe.
Size of a die.
Okay. Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Elle est posée sur une falaise. Pas trop
It's
loin du
green.
cube, mais et l'échelle ne
It's
mène à rien
not-
d'ailleurs.
It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
How big is it?
Elle est pas assez grande pour monter la
3
falaise.
times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
D'accord.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and
Il est dans l'écurie de l'autre côté de la rivière qui
It's
passe
grazing,
entre le
it's a pain.
cube et le cheval.
okay.
And it looks very healthy.
Il mange du foin,
Is
il
it
mange des
close to the
trucs.
cube or not?
Pas du tout.
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Il est très loin.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
Flowers
Bah, il y
are
en
by
a
the
partout.
horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Il y en a vraiment partout. Elles sont jaunes et
that's
rouges.
Interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the
Très loin,
distance, near the
En
mountains.
arrière-plan, on
Very
voit,
good.
on voit genre
Open your eyes.
le soleil et c'est
So
très très loin.
this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big,
Dans
it
l'herbe.
means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's
Je suis
silver,
moyen.
so you think you have that self-confidence that you've got something special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact
Mes ambitions ne mènent nulle part. Quoi?
that is quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambition.
Bon ben...
So the horse represents your man. So it was quite good that
Bah, elle est très loin, mon homme.
healthy
Comment ça?
and looks good and that he's
Ah,
nearby.
alors moi j'aime que mon homme soit très loin dans l'écurie en train de bouffer du foin visiblement.
Right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that
Oula!
the man is near them, but he's not like an absentee.
Alors, c'est-à-dire que je sais pas si je suis prête parce qu'il y en avait vraiment partout. Hein.
But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm and it's in the distance. Some people have the storm overhead and it just means that they've always got problems or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's very cool.
Pas forcément. Franchement,
It's
pas
quite
forcément.
interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like the reason is
Moi, j'adore faire des tests psychologiques, mais bon.
you can do without it. But if you'd like some, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay, and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Je sais pas si vraiment. Genre, moi, j'adore les tests comme ça, mais je sais pas si vraiment ça veut. Alors, oui, il y a des trucs qu'il faut forcément. Qui sont reliés à ta personnalité, mais bon. Moi, j'ai pas envie que mon mec il soit super loin de moi en train de bouffer du foin dans une écurie, tu vois. J'ai pas. Mes ambitions amènent pas à nulle part. C'est pas vrai. Propose-lui d'aller boire un verre et prends son numéro. Dis que tu as quelques minutes et invite-la à faire l'amour dans les toilettes. Let's go. Propose-lui d'aller faire une randonnée à l'occasion et prends son numéro et dis-lui que tu la contacteras. Moi, j'aurais bien testé des trucs pour la science, mais juste, je pense que la personne qu'on a en face, ça ne va pas être drôle. C'est sûr. Juste, elle va dire comme tout à l'heure, quoi. Une randonnée, non, mais elle est trop... Franchement, je sais même pas dans quelle galaxie elle me dit oui, en fait. Il y a rien. Ce rendez-vous ne mène à rien. Il n'y a pas de fire. Il n'y a pas de tension. Le sexe, le cue.
I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
Ah bon?
Thanks.
Voilà, par contre, on dirait qu'on l'a forcé.
It flows very
Ton numéro!
smoothly to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again.
Bah, elle avait
It's
pas l'air
way
très
better
contente, hein.
than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow.
Dis-lui au revoir, sois chaleureux et dis-lui que tu es heureux de l'avoir rencontré. Dis-lui au revoir froidement. Au revoir. Dis que tu la contacteras. Serre-lui la main pendant un long moment. Le truc creepy. Dis-lui au revoir en la serrant dans tes bras, puis embrasse-la. Bon, la A, hein. J'ai envie de tester, j'ai envie de tester, j'ai envie de voir sa tête quand il fait ça.
It was wonderful to meet you. And, I guess we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
Do some stuff. I'll message
horrible!
you. And, yeah, it was lovely to see you. So.
You too. Okay. Take your hand. Bye.
Ah, regardez mon cul.
Just because a girl allows you to touch her doesn't mean you should touch her as much as possible. We need to, keep that respect and not overstep the boundary. So
Je sais, coach, on essaie des trucs, ça va, on peut rigoler un peu, non? Avec votre trou dans la chemise, là. Mais je sais pas, faites quelque chose quand vous asseyez le trou dans la chemise, normalement, on peut pas... Mais faites un point de contour. Ah bah non, parce qu'après, tu peux pas enlever la chemise. Comment tu fais pour pas qu'il y ait des trous dans la chemise? Comment tu fais? En vrai, il y a une strat? Ou il y a pas de strat? Ou t'es obligé de t'asseoir comme ça? Oh, t'as pas de trou. Tu mincis. Mais non, mais ça n'a rien à voir avec le ventre que t'as potentiellement ou pas, en vrai. Parce que des fois, tu peux ne pas avoir de ventre. En fait, c'est les plis de la chemise qui font que le pli, la matière s'ouvre et t'as le trou. Merci Arco pour ton 5e mois de resub. Ouais, faut pas mettre de chemise. Faut pas mettre de chemise. Ah ouais, la chemise dans le pantalon. Ouais. Tu mets une chemise à ta taille. Ouais, faut que la chemise elle soit plus cintrée ou un truc comme ça. Ouais. Je sais pas pourquoi je vous pose la question, je ne mets pas de chemise. Au revoir.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but
franchement, ce chapitre, il était nul à chier.
Really cool.
Mais alors, nul.
Really happy to meet you and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
C'est bizarre.
Oops, you got right to the end, but this
Oh,
is
c'était nul.
a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary.
Il fallait que je fasse quoi? Il fallait que je la prenne dans mes bras et je l'embrasse? C'était quoi l'autre truc? C'était froidement. Mais c'était quoi la bonne réponse? Mais c'était quoi la bonne réponse?
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work.
Parce que les deux. Ah, tais-toi, par pitié. Les deux autres réponses. Ouh là là, d'amis à petit ami. Oh, j'ai lu. Les deux autres réponses, c'était lui dire au revoir froidement et partir, et dire qu'on la recontactera. Et ah ouais, fallait. Fallait dire au revoir froidement. D'accord. D'ami à petit ami. Putain, là, c'est le chapitre où on va devoir sortir de la friendzone. Ouh. Ouais, il dégoûte. Oh, plus tard ce jour-là. Ah non, ça va être la meuf des photos.
Haven't seen you
Ta
for a
gueule.
while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well.
Pas la fille, hein,
Thank
oh,
you.
mec.
I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
I'm very, very well now.
Ouais, ça va
Have
super
some
bien. Je me
more
suis branlée sur toi il y a 2
What
heures.
have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah,
Yes. So
that'll be
I'm very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for
To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Ça dépend de quel chat elle parle, mais je pense qu'on parle pas du même. Dis que c'est pas un problème et que tu peux même venir 2 fois par jour. Bon. Oui, bien sûr. Dis que c'est ridicule et qu'elle tire profit de tes sentiments pour elle. Dis que tu es un peu occupé cette semaine. Bien sûr, c'est à ça que servent les amis. Dis que tu le feras en échange d'une fellation. Dis quelque chose à propos de sa chatte. Moi, franchement, j'aurais dit lasser. J'aurais dit
To be
lasser.
honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard.
Richard.
Me.
Yeah,
Me, your friend.
but you're very attractive, to be honest, and we
Yes,
spend a
but
lot
we've
of
been
time
friends for how
together.
many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things
to
and
do
think
this
about
kind of
you.
things for each other.
And you know, you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
Yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you like me and
Slipping
you
it
like
off.
my body, but no,
Yeah, I do.
no, I didn't expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe we
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. You
Je
know,
vais y aller.
friends,
Friends.
meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
You mental?
Il y avait une mouche dans le restaurant. Ah, c'est le même restaurant que tout à l'heure.
Man,
Let's change.
Ils ont
the
changé
subject.
d'angle.
Now that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
yeah, sure, I can
Tous
do
ces
that
choix
for you,
sont
of
pour la
course.
science.
I don't mind doing that. I could
you.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for
You
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Friends
And
don't do this for each
Well,
other.
just
Alors, oui. Alors, en vrai, oui, c'est très cringe. Hein. Mais, bon. Personne n'a dit qu'entre amis, on pouvait pas se sucer la bite. Hein.
make an exception because it's been a while, and look at your sexy
I
lips
can't believe
and stuff.
what
It
you're
would be,
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want
We
to
don't-
talk to you. I
Just
don't want to
once.
talk to you. No, I don't want
And
to
I'll
talk
look
to you.
after your cat forever.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And women don't think like
Moi,
that.
je dis là, c'est.
There's no place to bring it up.
Moi, je dis, ma vraie réponse.
Choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Normal qu'il n'a jamais sucé un pote. Mais non, mais je parlais plus du style genre les sex friends ou les trucs comme ça, tu vois. Genre 2 personnes libres et... Bon, c'était très mal demandé, là, effectivement, mais voilà, par rapport à la phrase, en vrai, bah non, entre potes, en vrai, bah, tu peux faire des trucs qui n'engagent à rien. Moi, je vais dire que je suis un peu occupée, mais j'espère qu'elle va pas le prendre mal. Mais après, je suis pas son bouffon, hein. Faut surtout pas parler du fait qu'on est amis. On n'est pas amis, en fait. Absolument pas.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours.
Mais elle insiste, je suis occupée, je bosse.
I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting for
I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure. Next time.
Mais elle est...
Sometimes we need to say
Ah ouais,
no.
ouais,
And the,
j'allais dire, je pensais que c'était mort. Attends.
They always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date. And this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How is that,
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay?
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so
Moi, j'ai beaucoup de temps, je suis au chômage.
Once or twice a week.
Je fais absolument rien.
Always in the office.
Enfin, sauf la semaine où je dois garder ton chat. Mais sinon, après, je suis libre.
At home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
Oh non, c'est
So he
un
doesn't
geek.
really pay attention to you and stuff.
C'est un geek.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Dis qu'il est horrible et que tu ne ferais jamais ça. Voilà, ça c'est nul. Dis-lui que c'est nul et qu'elle doit rompre avec lui. C'est nul aussi. Dis qu'elle devrait être reconnaissante et qu'elle ne trouvera pas mieux. Dis qu'en toute honnêteté, il a l'air plutôt cool. Dis que c'est compréhensible que tu fais parfois pareil. Je sais pas lire.
But you know what? What you have to think about is maybe you would moan if he didn't have a job. And you're like, oh, he's just sitting around the house doing nothing. And now you're like, oh, now he's working too much. So it's a bit like Goldilocks, right? You know, it's better that he's doing that than something else. And maybe be happy that he's passionate about his work.
Eh, c'est pas ce que j'ai dit!
You know, serious. Sometimes I'm like that too.
Mais je vous jure, mais les libertés qu'il prend, c'est pas ça que je t'ai dit de dire!
Rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's his passion, of course I agree. But what about me? What about my passion?
Just wait for your time. Your time will come.
I'm not waiting. For something to come. I want to live this moment.
Maybe get involved in it. What is he working on, his project?
Some IT projects. I've got no clue about.
Maybe, try and find out about it and share it with him. Say, so
Non, mais là, la décision, elle est catastrophique.
So I need to be
non, mais on annule. On annule.
Tricky to get some attention. I don't deserve attention from him just because of who I am.
Well, you do. I think just wait and see what happens. But it's understandable.
I'll wait a little bit, yes. Few weeks maybe, I'll wait.
Bon, ça passe.
When a girl complains
C'est la
about
bonne
her
réponse.
man, you actually
c'est dur là, le chapitre il est dur.
Say, yeah, it's so bad, he's terrible, you should leave him. So this is the correct option because you want to think about this. She's attracted to that guy for a reason. So do you want to be like him or you want to be the opposite? You want to be a bit like him but slightly better. So you can say it in a playful way or you can say it seriously, but kind of taking his side is actually a good thing psychologically and will work.
Anyway, let's change the subject.
Oh, les conseils, c'est un désastre.
Work?
Yeah, work's alright. I have some interesting projects actually.
Mais déjà, détends-toi, détends ta posture et prends un verre, fais quelque chose là.
But two are looking really promising, and if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah, so I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So I'll tell you if it works out. And
Okay. Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
Eh, on m'a pas demandé! Mais attends, mais c'est un choix de scénario imposé là? Je peux rien faire? Genre, je suis obligée d'agir comme ça. Détourne le regard et fait semblant de rien voir. Dis que cette fille a de beaux seins mais que son cul est mieux. Dis que non et que ton amie est bien plus belle. Regarde cette fille et fais un commentaire sur son apparence sexy.
oh, her? No, you're much better. Why would I be looking at her?
She's actually very beautiful.
Elle! Même pas avec un
compared
bâton,
to
non,
you,
mais
she's
attends.
like a
Excuse-moi, je me
toad.
respecte.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I mean it. Of course.
Okay, anyway, thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
And that's the wrong response.
Merde!
Because it's an opportunity to show that you have.
Bah attends, mais du coup, faut que je fasse une description de son cul.
Nothing wrong with that. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it actually helps you.
Détourne le regard et fait semblant de rien voir. On sait tous, on a tous vu, elle, la première. Dis que cette fille a de beaux seins mais que son cul est mieux. Regarde cette fille et fais un commentaire sur son apparence sexy. La D peut-être alors.
Okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She's got these amazing.
Non, 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 mais non, mais pourquoi il parlait ça? Mais c'était la réponse au-dessus!
Sexy tan and look
On veut te
at
calmer.
how funny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just
Yeah.
really, really sexy. Imagine just quickly slipping it in.
Oh, stop it. I don't want
Sorry,
to imagine
alright,
that.
but-
She's beautiful, yes, but
Okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. Hang on.
Non, mais attends, il y a un mec en régie qui a mélangé les cartes et c'est pas la bonne réponse.
Okay.
C'est pas du tout ce que j'ai dit, mais le mec
This
est
girl's just
bourré!
different. Why not look at her? Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why?
C'était la bonne réponse. Excusez-moi.
Not talk about being interested in other girls. It's exactly what you should do if you're just this
Non mais attends,
girl's
il a quand même
friend,
dit
and
regarde sa
if
chatte.
you want her to like you more than she does.
That's very annoying because guys always do that.
Merci Bubli.
On a date with a girl, they're
Yeah.
checking out other girls and they think
Cool.
girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Attends, non mais la première réponse que j'ai prise, je t'ai complimenté et ça allait pas. Tu es tellement jolie, je trouve que tu as de très beaux yeux. Tu es belle, ce n'est pas un problème si tu as confiance en toi. T'es folle, t'as un corps magnifique. Mon pote... Comment ça... Oh, je sais pas le dire. Mahmoud. Je sais pas le dire. Quoi? Vous l'étiez... Dis-lui tout ce qui te plaît dans son apparence. Mahmoud. Mahmoud, basiquement. Ah, vraiment, je me force. Hein. Je me force pour la science.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very
À tout moment, ça peut
sexy
être la bonne
and
réponse. Hein.
stuff, yeah. I was sitting, you know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raikad?
Mahmoud.
I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night,
easy,
like 6 times,
You
whatever.
don't need to discuss.
And then
À tout
Alex
moment, ça
said he'd
passe.
love to like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You
and-
guys don't have
and
any
then
other subjects to talk
Raikad
about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes
meet
that?
them
Bon, je pense que ça passe pas.
ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't
but-
need to.
So don't worry. Many men are looking at
Okay.
you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different places, and all of that.
No, I'm absolutely
Nothing wrong with
confident.
your looks. Be
Thank
very
you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds
what-
like a compliment to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way.
the boys.
No, I'm not coming. I
Three
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
Three
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had.
Mahmoud,
this
il va faire sa soirée tout seul, hein, je suis
I
désolée, mais.
never
Enfin, avec
Let
ses
me put it
potes.
to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to.
It's not gonna work.
Do
Believe
things
me.
to you.
Shut up, please.
Bah, 3, tu peux passer une bonne soirée aussi, hein.
No,
Think of it like
Richard.
a life coaching class to be more confident, you know?
No.
No, you're not Friday? Just for an hour you can pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here. And
I'm
see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just trying to, you know, help your moods
No,
because you
please don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big problem.
said. Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you.
Non, finis pas ta phrase.
Fantasize about
Finis pas ta
you.
phrase.
Basically,
Stop.
just want
You're
you.
right.
Right now, they're probably at home
No!
doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think about.
Great news. This is what I need to know.
That's
Thank you
okay.
very much.
Anytime.
I applaud your, you know, comradeship, bringing your friends into it, especially Mahmoud. You know, that guy would really be into it. But definitely no place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
En vrai, peut-être la B, mais peut-être elle va mal le prendre si je parle de confiance en soi. Genre, ça va dire indirectement qu'elle a pas confiance en elle et. Après ça, je suis sûre le coach il va dire que c'est nul à chier. Dis-lui tout ce qui te plaît dans son apparence, ça va être très cringe. Genre, j'adore chez toi, tu sais, quand tu te mets dans ton canapé, que tu fermes les volets, mais tu laisses un petit trou comme ça. Moi, je peux mettre la caméra espion que j'ai acheté et que tu regardes la télé en te touchant les cheveux et en mangeant du popcorn. J'adore. C'est vraiment le truc que je préfère chez toi. Voilà.
No, there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think.
En fait, le problème, c'est que même si on choisit une réponse, on sait pas ce qu'il va dire. Parce que des fois, il part en couille.
I'll try.
Ah, c'était la bonne réponse.
Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
J'adore quand tu
By the
dors.
way, I saw your ex-girlfriend a
Who,
few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes,
Oh.
her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Qui?
Yeah,
Nice
nice one.
What, he
C'est qui
looked
Agatha?
good
C'est ma
and-
meuf?
He did.
Mon
Does
ex?
she look
He did,
happy?
and she did.
That's shit, to be
They looked
honest.
happy.
C'est mon ex?
Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy, not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Oui. Oui, je suis célibataire. Pas grand-chose, je suis célibataire. Dis que tu as eu quelques rendez-vous et qu'une fille, semblait vraiment bien. Dis que tu te masturbes beaucoup. Bah, en vrai, oh, j'allais dire que ça veut dire ce que ça veut dire, mais non, pas forcément. Dis-lui que tu aimerais avoir plus de rendez-vous, mais que personne ne lui arrive à la cheville. Sous-entend que tu l'aimes, qu'il y a une fille qui te plaît et qu'elle est proche. En vrai, je pense que la B, c'est pas si mal, mais je pense que c'est un coup de poker. Genre, on peut dire que j'ai eu quelques rendez-vous et qu'il y a une fille qui me semble bien et que potentiellement, genre, ça va un peu la piquer et que du coup, je vais savoir si je lui plais ou pas. Et d'un autre côté, ben, elle peut me dire ah, trop bien, bah, j'espère que ça marchera, super.
Yeah, I'm single, and you know it's really hard because you know I'm a sex addict, and when I have a girlfriend, I'm like having sex all day long, basically, and so being single is really hard. So I'm basically, you know, I'm masturbate basically like maybe 10, 12,
Oh, don't tell me
sometimes
this
more
shit.
times per day.
Please.
Par
You
jour?
know, just sometimes watch some videos, sometimes just think about something, sometimes
You're
listen
sick.
to something, maybe remember something.
Okay, stop it. Oh, no, I
Ça existe
got
des
it.
gens qui se branlent 10 fois par jour?
Got it.
But they say it's
Yes.
healthy.
T'as
right?
le zizi irrité, ça.
Very healthy.
And
Yes.
uses a lot of calories. Don't need to
But
go to the
your
gym
head
as
is not
much.
healthy. No.
Serious point here, guys. Actually, don't jerk off so much. Makes you better with women. When you're a bit hungry, when you're out there, when your testosterone's up a bit, when you want sex more, you're more likely to actually even approach girls and you know, work hard to have good conversations and meet them. So less jerking off.
T'es qui pour juger? Ouais, moi je vais mettre la B. La B.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl. Yeah, and she was,
Wow!
she's very pretty.
C'est un wow
but
wow!
also
Wow
she's
wow
just really
wow!
intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone.
Mais attends, maintenant c'est elle qui veut me faire sortir de sa friend zone. Oui. Une semaine passe et tu reçois un message de ton ami. Ouh! Ouh! Attendez, on n'a pas lu le message. Alors attends. Oh my god, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Qui veut dire, putain, les mecs, c'est vraiment tous des cons. J'ai vraiment besoin de te parler maintenant. Ah, je suis désolée, moi je suis team. Faut que ça cuisine.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can
Faut
be
pas être au
busy,
taquet.
sometimes you
Faut
can
pas être
be
au taquet dès que
doing
tu reçois le
stuff.
message.
You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
C'est une strat horrible. Tout le monde la connaît, tout le monde l'a fait et tout le monde sait que la personne le fait. Mais merde, j'ai pas lu. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a que quoi? Where are you? Ouais, non mais attends, non mais j'ai vraiment enregistré son numéro en mettant fille. Où tu es? Pourquoi tu réponds pas? Ne réponds pas, continue d'attendre pendant 2 heures. Non, 2 heures par contre c'est un peu too much. Non, là par contre c'est abusé. Réponds, désolé, j'étais occupée, est-ce que tout va bien? Réponds, j'étais occupée à te préparer ça. Et envoie une photo de ta bite. La bite.
To be honest, I've never done it.
Oh, mais on n'a pas vu.
Look at me. You don't need to do it.
Oui, je sais, mais c'était pour la science. Ok. Oui, ne faites pas ça, n'envoyez pas
Fine,
vite.
you're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as...
Ni aux gens que vous voulez sortir de la friend zone, ni à des gens sur Twitch.
you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
Personne n'intéressé. Elle répond que vous devez parler et vous décidez de vous voir le soir même.
Then your text, it sounded like something
Oh, la
serious
robe!
was going on. How are you doing?
Oh, la robe, c'est pas j'ai envie de parler pour parler de mon ex.
My
Hein.
boyfriend.
Non, t'as pas envie de parler de ton
broke
boyfriend.
up. Yeah.
Oh
We
non.
did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years.
Non, la robe, c'est une robe de séduction.
Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Oh, regarde sa tête.
Not now, right?
Yes.
Ah ouais, c'est bête, hein. Ça, c'était pas le bon, c'est vraiment con. C'est dommage.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very
Oh, tu dois être si
sad.
triste. Oh là là, t'as
Very
besoin d'un peu de
disappointed.
réconfort.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Une photo de ma bite. Apporte 2 bouteilles de champagne pour le remonter le moral. 2. Ouais, mais c'est vraiment le moral très bas là du coup. Apporte-lui des fleurs pour le réconforter à propos de ses problèmes de cœur. Apporte-lui du vin. Apporte-lui un arbre. Apporte-lui un arbre. Je travaille à Jardiland ou quoi? Pourquoi un arbre? Pourquoi faire? Un arbre. Lui toucher le visage. Ouais, moi j'aurais dit C. J'aurais dit C, apporte-lui du vin. Mais excusez-moi, j'ai envie de résoudre ce mystère. Genre le mec il va venir vraiment arriver avec un sapin là.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat tree.
Non mais c'est un cadeau d'amis ça.
Yeah,
Fallait ramener
you
le
can
vin,
eat
la
them
vinasse.
and- I don't know. Just look at it 'cause it's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like
It
it?
is. Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat
Ça fait un peu ami.
Nice.
Ça fait trop ami.
thing.
Mais je pense que ça passe, mais ça fait un peu ami. Il fallait ramener le vin.
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere.
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there.
take it
And I'll
out.
Ah
play
ouais, elle veut
some
même pas le voir.
classical
Bon,
music
peut-être ça passe pas.
'cause he likes it, so I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
J'allais chercher, je voulais juste voir
Actually,
l'arbre,
do you
moi.
want kumquat wine or just
No, just white.
normal boring white
Dry
Ah ouais,
wine?
non, en fait, elle aime pas le
Yes,
cadeau, en
that
fait.
one. Thank you.
Ah, elle doit se dire, c'est quoi ce bouffe?
I actually like this one, to be honest. But there's a better option here, but I hope you enjoyed it.
Ah bon?
Okay, take this.
Ah, on a quand même le vin. C'est de l'eau, par contre. Hein.
Cheers.
Ah non, c'est du vin, pardon. Excusez-moi. Du vin blanc, très clair.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happened.
Aucune personne au monde n'est à l'aise en s'asseyant comme la fille est assise.
So we're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special.
Mais c'est très gracieux.
I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
well,
course.
that's worth a cheers.
Là, je sais pas pourquoi la situation me met mal à l'aise. Avoue que tu l'as toujours aimée et que tu as toujours voulu être avec elle. Fais preuve de compassion pour sa vie amoureuse, dis qu'elle a fait le bon choix et qu'elle sera plus heureuse, réconforte-la et essaye de lui faire sucer ta bite.
Oh, you poor thing. Come here. It's just stroking your hair because it relieves stress, they say. Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
C'est la science, c'est pas moi.
Sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so the wrong time for that.
Moi, j'aurais pas mis ça. Hein.
Old boy.
On fait preuve de compassion pour sa vie amoureuse et elle sera plus heureuse.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
Oh, my love life? Well, I had some dates.
Réponds sans moi là. Non, 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 non,
Didn't meet anyone
non. N'entre pas en rien sans mon avis. Oh, malheureux.
It's okay.
Okay.
Correct? That's the right option.
Mais on m'a rien
you haven't
demandé.
been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah, yeah,
classes.
cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally have
Me.
time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they.
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, In fact,
C'est très
I got
cliché,
this
mais
dress.
bon.
Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
C'est vrai.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
On a la ref. Dis que si elle portait cette robe, tu aurais tenté quelque chose si vous n'étiez pas amis, bien sûr. Dis qu'elle est pas mal. Dis-lui qu'elle irait bien sur le sol de ta chambre. Dis qu'elle n'a pas besoin de nouvelles robes et qu'elle est toujours jolie, même en tenue de sport, etc. Oh mon Dieu, j'adorerais... C'est quoi les étoiles? Éjaculer? Sur une robe comme ça?
Ah, it's a great dress. You know what? If you were.
Non, c'est juste pour savoir parce que je vois pas.
Just
C'est ça.
jizz all over it right here.
Take it.
Okay, got it. You ready?
Non mais porte pas,
Baby,
madame!
where you going?
J'ai des problèmes!
Ah, how romantic.
Bah, chacun sa définition du romantisme. Hein. La science.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, it would actually look
Ça-
really
en
good
vrai,
on
ça
my
se trouve-
bedroom floor.
Why would it be in your bedroom floor?
Ah bah non, peut-être pas.
it-
Non, mais c'est
I
sur un
don't know,
malentendu,
I mean, it
peut-être
wouldn't
que...
be because you came to my bedroom, got naked, fell on the
Exactly.
floor, and then whatever. I just mean that it's a nice, like, I have carpet and curtains and stuff, and it would match the color. That's all. With the
still don't
carpet,
understand.
mainly with the carpet. Don't worry about it anyway, it's a nice dress.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, dites-moi pas que ça passe en
Good
moyen.
choice, Good dress selecting.
Oops, nearly got in trouble
Oh
there.
là
but
là,
just
ça passe
got
en
away
moyen,
with
mais
it.
quel
And,
scandale!
it's not worth being verbally sexual before
Je
you
parlais pas de
kiss a
sexe,
girl.
je parlais de
Really,
match entre
in
deux
most
matières et deux
cases, it
couleurs.
fails.
C'est vous qui voyez le sexe partout,
Tell
hein.
me
C'est pas ma faute
about
si vous êtes
that
obsédés.
girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Je suis mariée.
Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey,
Non, dis que t'es mariée.
let's meet again soon, go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply, but I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like
The
this.
reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward,
Sure.
me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Bon, bah c'est mort du coup. Si elle dit ça sans qu'on ait fait un choix, c'est mort. Je vais partir. Enfin non, toi tu vas partir parce que je suis chez moi quand même, mais... Chatouille là? Comment ça? Chatouille là? C'est une réponse ça? Demande-lui ce que tu peux faire pour être moins bizarre. Non mais on sortira jamais ensemble, ma claquette, t'es bizarre. Raconte-lui une histoire qui montre ce que tu vaux. Beaucoup de personnes bizarres sont géniales. Comme Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. Je vais la chatouiller, mais ça va être super cringe, je pense.
Moi? Awkward?
Moi?
Yeah, let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Teacher.
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should be accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
C'est la chatouille la plus gênante que j'ai jamais vue de ma vie.
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're gonna meet Putin.
Hope so. Hopefully.
Bon, ça fait 2 fois les gars.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ils veulent passer leur message.
Very cool.
very
Yeah, you were
excited.
talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant, that'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It is.
Alright, well cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family. And
Non, force pas à boire. Tu te crois où là-haut? Ah, les bruits de trucs de liquide qui passent dans la bouche, c'est dégueulasse.
oh, come on,
Cochon.
what's that?
Ça te dégoûte.
Useless. Alright, I have to do it, but it's
Non,
only
non, non,
because
non,
it's
non, non,
my
non, non, non,
family
parce qu'après tu vas te bourrer, tu vas rien
tradition.
faire et tu vas montrer ta bite partout à tout le monde. Non.
You're not nervous?
Ne bois pas ça, malheureux.
Of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Dans un quart d'heure, il fait les lécobites sur la table. Et ce sera pas ma faute, ce sera pas mon choix. Ça l'a fait rigoler. Merci beaucoup, merci Skyrich pour ton 21e mois de resub. Et Sokatoa pour ton 41e mois en T2, merci beaucoup. J'avais pas vu, désolé, merci beaucoup. Dis-lui que tu veux l'embrasser. Demande-lui si elle veut t'embrasser. Tu peux toujours dire que tu rigoles, que tu rigolais si elle refuse. Ça marche pas ça. Faites semblant de vous battre et puis embrasse-la. Oh, ça va être. Je sais pas ce qui va être le plus cringe entre la chatouille qu'on a vue ou celle-là.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
Ça marche. Oh, c'est trop. Franchement, c'est trop. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. Dis-lui que tu voulais faire ça depuis des années. Dis-lui que c'est bizarre. Ensuite, embrasse-la à nouveau. Oh mon Dieu, j'ai gâché notre amitié. Quittez la pièce.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the
C'est même
possible
pas la situation qui me fait rigoler, c'est le jeu
objection is
d'acteur en
that
vrai.
she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
Demande-lui si elle veut continuer dans la chambre. Dis-lui que tu veux y aller lentement et demande-lui si elle veut dîner avec toi demain. Continue de l'embrasser. Oh, moi j'embrasse. Hein. On va faire ça pendant une demi-heure. Attends, ça fait 12 ans qu'il attend ça. Vas-y, mon gars! Vas-y!
Get a bit more comfortable.
Wouh! Ouh, là, ça floute. Ouh là, s'embrasse. Ah. Ah, on
This
n'aura
is
pas
the
la
right
suite.
choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, and let her get comfortable and used to the fact.
La
and also
traduction
get her
continue de
more
faire
turned on.
monter la sauce.
Do you have a condom?
Oh! Un préservatif, sérieusement, t'as le sida ou quoi? Je sais pas si je suis plus gênée sur GTA Vice City Stories ou sur ce jeu. Dis-lui que tu veux pas aller trop loin et qu'il faudrait que ça ait une signification. Dis que ce n'est pas un problème et qu'il n'en faut pas. Dis que tu n'as pas... dis que tu n'en as pas, mais que tu pourrais peut-être entrer juste un peu. Oui, j'en ai juste ici. Alors là, il n'y a pas de science. Hein. Cette science n'existe pas sur ce sujet-là. Mettez un préservatif ou ayez un moyen de contraception ou ne faites pas l'amour. Voilà.
Yeah, of course I've got one.
Y a
Got
pas de
one right
chance.
here. My
Well
shoe.
prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Now you don't want to break the action and the mood. So
Attends, j'ai pas suivi. Il a sorti un préservatif de sa chaussette là ou quoi? Je pensais à autre chose et j'ai pas regardé la scène. Ah oui, d'accord. Il avait un... D'accord. Et la meuf dans la chaussette.
to speak. So make sure that you've got some
Mais qui accepte de faire l'amour quand le mec sort une capote de sa chaussette? Qui?
strategic placements around the house.
Pardon, on dirait que je
so
fais un
you don't
réac,
need
j'arrête
to
pas de
go-
faire pause, excusez-moi.
Go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Oh là, alors lui il est content, elle je sais pas. Hein. Peut-être fatigué.
Help in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
Il a enlevé ses chaussettes mais pas sa chemise. C'est bizarre, ne sois pas trop... je ne sais pas trop, ça pourrait gâcher notre amitié. Je suis si content qu'on l'ait fait. Dis que ces 5 épouvantables années d'amitié ont enfin payé. En vrai, aucune des trois. Parce que c'est bizarre, je sais pas trop, ça fait le mec en mode bon bah au final en vrai c'était pas si ouf que ça. Je suis content qu'on l'ait fait, c'est en mode putain ça je t'attends depuis 12 ans, on a été potes mais t'inquiète pas que je t'ai bien maté et je savais ce que je voulais. Et dis que ces 5 épouvantables années d'amitié ont enfin payé, bon c'est encore pire. Je pense que par déduction c'est la B mais je trouve pas ça...
Finally happened! We did it!
Et en vrai, ça aurait pu passer, mais...
Ooh, England! Dun, 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 dun. Amazing. And when I was like putting it in like this, and you're
Non, c'est trop. Non, mais
Amazing.
c'est pas possible.
So cool, we finally did it.
Ne le laissez pas jouer, ne le laissez pas parler.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well,
Ça
there
passe
are
en
times
moyen.
when You don't need to lie.
Mais
but
attends, mais
maybe
c'était
not
quoi? Fallait dire
saying
c'est bizarre.
exactly what you're thinking. Not the best thing to do in this case.
Je pense que la réponse était là. Ah, oh, ça finit comme ça.
Sometimes you need to
Casanova.
say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of
À
chasing
combien
them all the time. The way
attendez,
to break out
que tu
is to
tais-toi.
start treating them more like a friend.
Est-ce que vous savez s'il y a encore beaucoup de chapitres ou pas? C'est encore long? De façon à ce qu'on puisse le splitter entre aujourd'hui et demain. Tais-toi, il peut pas se taire.
Yeah, it's so bad, he's terrible, you should leave him. So this is the correct option because you want to think about this.
Ah, c'est un win, mais de quelle façon?
So do you want to be like him or you
Il y en
want to
a
be
pas
the
mal,
opposite?
ouais, genre
You know, you want to be a
10.
bit like him but slightly better. So you can say it in a playful way. Or you can say it seriously, but kind of taking his side.
Ah, explorer 38%, ah ouais, peut-être. Ah, bah non, peut-être c'est à cause des choix, non? Je sais pas trop.
This girl's just your friend. Why not look at her? Of course, that's the right thing.
J'avoue, peut-être menu principal. Menu histoire. Ah, voilà. Regardez pas si vous voulez pas vous spoiler les chapitres. Donc moi, j'ai fait... Voilà. Comment ça, Locked? Il y a des DLC? Ah non, Locked, c'est parce que je peux pas le faire, Margot, enfin... donc il m'en reste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aïe, 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 non! On va devoir s'arrêter là, malheureusement. Allez, on y va. Même quand le mec fait rien, il me cringe.
How you doing?
J'avais oublié comment il me gênait.
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you. So do you.
Le jeu est très très fort, non? Qu'on règle maintenant, en vrai, c'est peut-être... Ouais, on est d'accord. Bah ouais, il m'a remis à fond, il est malade lui ou quoi?
Take a seat.
Mais il se fout de ma gueule ou quoi? Ok.
I ordered you some tea.
Thank you.
You
That's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
Non, mais après, bon...
You?
I mean, you're not English, but
C'est bon.
I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
Ouais, les gens qui se rencontrent la première fois, ils font ça, ils font que rigoler. Ça va? Tu vas bien, énorme.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't know what it is. What?
Non-profit animal shelter.
Tu bosses dans le caritatif? Énorme, la charité, j'adore. Énorme blague. Merde, j'ai pas lu la fleur. Non, non, voilà, mais on va pas faire l'amour. Parle-lui de la fois où tu as torturé un chat et que tu as trouvé ça drôle. Alors, il y a des choses qu'on teste pour la science et il y a d'autres choses qu'on laisse pour voilà, les gens qui veulent tester. Voilà. Sois gentil à propos des chats et avec elle. À vrai dire, je préfère les chiens. Moi, j'ai le droit d'exprimer mes opinions.
Ah, cat shelter. Ah, nice. I'm actually more of a dog person.
Je vais avoir une mauvaise note.
That's great. We have
Small
dogs at the
dogs.
shelter too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With the cats?
Well, not in the same.
Ou peut-être qu'elle va se dire,
Right?
il est
No.
super honnête.
Well, they would.
Faisons
We
l'amour
have
avec lui.
them in another area.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't like the dogs? Or you
I do like the dogs.
Okay,
I just
great.
they need more help with the cats, so that's what I do.
Alors,
When you find something that she's passionate about, try and engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't block her. Give her a chance to
Je vais
open
pas
up
changer
and
de
connect with
sujet.
you. Otherwise, you're more likely to shut her down for the rest of the date.
bonjour mesdames.
So what does your work entail there? Are you like, you know, holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide. So if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy. Is a cat I had adopted.
Oh, j'espère que ça va pas être un rendez-vous chiant comme hier. Hein.
He's been adopted, and I opened his cage, and he ran out. And I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully
be anywhere?
he could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
Oh bordel, oh non. Conseille-lui d'acheter un chat qui lui ressemble. Dis-lui de ne pas être honnête et vois si elle accepte. Dis-lui de faire comme s'il ne s'est rien passé. Conseille-lui de dire la vérité. Bah bien sûr, la réponse D. Il y a rien de... On teste rien pour la science. Il y a rien
Well,
d'intéressant.
you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Je vous jure, c'est physique.
If you can show good moral
Bah ça c'est des
fiber,
sapés.
why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good.
Je vous jure, la tête du mec c'est physique. Et pourtant il n'y a pas beaucoup,
Actually, don't
y a pas
make you
beaucoup de
tell
gens
me
comme ça
what
que
you do.
physiquement
Oh, yeah,
j'ai du mal.
No.
Mais lui même quand il dit rien de cringe, je suis terrorisée de l'intérieur. Je sais pas. Mais même avant qu'il y ait des trucs bizarres dans le jeu, hein, il y avait un truc qui... Merci Psycho pour ton 41e mois de resub. Merde, qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit? Vérité barbante, je suis responsable... Ah, elle m'a demandé ce que je faisais dans la vie. Vérité barbante, je suis responsable qualité chez un éditeur de logiciels qui crée des systèmes d'inventaire. Bon, on se fait chier. Blague, je donne des cours d'obéissance pour petits animaux, surtout des hamsters ou des gerbilles. Bon. Mensonge frimeur, je suis parmi les 10 meilleurs agents immobiliers du pays. Je viens de vendre une propriété à Donald Trump pour 1 milliard de dollars. Réponse désagréable, c'est pas important, la vie est trop courte pour parler du travail. On va faire une blague, mais franchement, c'est pas drôle. Et après, il y a plein de gens qui couchent avec des gens pas drôles, hein. Franchement, ça... c'est pas une porte qui se met entre nous deux. Hein. Soit ça marche, soit ça marche pas, et c'est pas grave. Rigole.
Be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company, but don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
C'est vrai que c'est le premier date, tu peux dire n'importe quoi et rigolera. Bah, rendez-vous annulé en fait. Ça y est, elle va partir. Ah non. Oh, le bruit là. Le déglutissement. Oh.
When a girl asks you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you can say something like this and it will get a smile. The key though is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and, turn serious again.
So, what do you do outside of work?
Faut sortir des petites blagues.
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bah, je peux
You don't know how the
t'apprendre.
pieces move, or you can't play very well.
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know
game
what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook?
yeah.
C'est pas drôle, y a rien de drôle. À quelle heure c'est drôle? Dites-moi, en quelle année?
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and I
Great.
thought, okay, it can't just sit there. I'm gonna learn how to play.
Cool, you have to teach me.
And what else?
Il a pas rebondi sur le tu devrais m'apprendre. Oh non. Fallait rebondir.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
C'est ma vocation pour gagner un peu plus d'argent. Oh, ça y est, c'est un rendez-vous, on va se faire chier.
There was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera and I just took some pictures and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking,
Mais ça, c'est parce qu'il a fait l'amour depuis qu'on a fait la soirée en boîte là. Le mec est super calme. Vous avez remarqué comment les 3 premiers épisodes, 4 premiers épisodes, ils sont énervés. Genre vraiment, ça part dans tous les sens. Et puis d'un coup, la nuit se passe. Et puis on parle normal.
Oh, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
Take your picture if you like. You like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you
Oh,
have
il est fier de
something
moi!
that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try and, get that infectious emotion spread to her. So yeah, that's the right answer.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and
Quoi? Mannequin main? Sois très impressionné. Est-ce que ça veut dire que je peux prendre des photos de toi en lingerie si je te paye? Il semble t'avoir vu sur gorgeprofonde.com. Super, c'est beaucoup de travail, mais c'est intéressant, surtout si tu aimes voyager. Dans quel pays as-tu travaillé? Laisse-moi te dire ce que je pense. Pété.
It's really interesting that you said that. Let me tell you what I think about that.
Okay.
Soulève pas la fesse.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
What?
That's disgusting.
I was only joking.
No.
Hang on a minute.
Bon, toutes les blagues ne marchent pas, visiblement. Elle a pas rigolé, bizarre. Il s'est chié dessus.
I know it's so hard sometimes, but just trying to...
Bon, faites pas toutes les blagues non plus, quoi. Pas au point de vous chier dessus non plus. Merci beaucoup, merci Coro d'avoir offert un sub à Prout, qui fête son 5e mois de resub. C'est beaucoup, 5e mois, mais bon, ça m'étonne pas. Pour la science, bien sûr. Je me permettrai pas en vrai.
Model, yeah, I was gonna say, right, but you know, you mentioned
t'es
it
mannequin.
first, so I guess I can, but I definitely saw you on a website. You know, do you have your campaigns and videos
Oula,
and different
vois le truc
things in
venir.
different places?
Yeah, just a portfolio online.
Yeah, I think there was this video on
Oula.
Pornhub. What was it?
No.
I don't remember. Like
Someone that looked like me,
deep
maybe.
throat something, but it was, yeah,
No,
it was definitely
it was
you.
certainly
definitely
not
you.
me.
Don't be ashamed. Come on.
No, it just wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, wasn't you.
Wow.
But just so you know, like you sure can suck a dick.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Out.
Where
that's
you
that's
going?
disgusting.
Courez, madame!
Let's make some movies. Dirty little bugger.
Oh, ça va, coach. On essaye pour la science. Je pense en vrai. Voilà, la E. Super, c'est beaucoup de travail, mais c'est intéressant, surtout si tu aimes voyager. Dans quel pays as-tu travaillé? Voilà, les autres, je pense que c'est pas
That's
intéressant.
cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but
Right.
it's quite hard work, isn't it? Actually,
Yeah.
people think it's easy, you know, just sitting there having pictures. taken,
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and, you know, be
practice
able to
posing and whatever.
yeah, and have emotion in your face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on
And the shoes hurt.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
definitely
there are
hard.
pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good.
Alors.
Well done. Now, think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel, and think about why they would choose to do that. So, you know, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice connected conversations, and this is an example of it. So you've got your cap shelter work, you did some modelling, you did some
Yeah.
photography, so
Yes.
you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
do you have
very.
time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot.
Bah,
I
me
like to be
date,
outside,
déjà.
you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working
Yeah, it's
out.
very good exercise
It
and
is.
fresh air and all that as well. right?
Yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's
Recently?
hard overall, so like
Oh, it's so
recently.
silly.
Non, je pense que c'est une série et ça s'appelle The Last of Us, mais je suis pas sûre. Demande-lui si elle a compris et explique les principaux événements. Dis-lui que ça prouve qu'elle a une cervelle de moineau. Pourquoi? C'est pas parce que tu regardes Jurassic World que c'est de la merde? Que t'es nul? Que t'es bête? Vous avez regardé Jurassic World dans le chat? Est-ce que vous trouvez que c'est le meilleur film? Ouais, c'est le premier jeu, ouais. Dis-lui que tu aimes bien aussi, même si c'est pas vrai. Dis-lui que tu n'aimes tout simplement pas. Taquine-la parce qu'elle aime ce film. Mais sur quoi je la taquine? Sur quoi je la taquine exactement? Des dinosaures! Énorme!
I can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be
Ah,
honest.
oui,
it's
d'accord,
guilty
ok, dans ce
pleasure
sens-là,
movie,
pardon.
And it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and
I
sweet.
gonna miss
Cute,
you.
like it.
I
'Cause-
hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if
See,
you
and I
like
think
it too,
that's silly.
yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same. Same
All right,
level.
nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good.
Là, j'ai la meilleure
You didn't
réponse parce que
judge me for
je suis
liking
honnête. Ah, ils sont un peu déçus, non?
Notice that this is playful, it's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
Ouais, mais là, je trouve ça marche pas parce que, genre, par rapport à ta réponse, bon, bah, c'est la meilleure réponse. Mais si t'adores vraiment le film et que tu dis, du coup, t'adores le film, tu passes pour un lèche-cul, mais si t'adores le film, pas ta faute. C'est comme ça.
So, what sort of movies do you like?
I know
Gros film de
everyone
cul.
says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes,
J'aime
I've
bien
got
quand tout le monde se
foreign
prend dans tous les
movies,
sons.
you know, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of
like-
subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro and
okay.
De Niro. It's like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Alright.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
you know, all of
Anything recent?
that. So. Recent movie.
J'ai les mains faites pour l'or, elles sont dans la merde. Oula! Oh! Je pense que ça veut sûrement dire Blackpink in your area. J'ai pas le temps de regarder des films, j'ai même pas la télévision. La vie, c'est vivre, pas rester devant un écran. Ok, frère. Mon film favori est celui qu'on va faire ensemble dans ma chambre. Ouh.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet.
En vrai, ça peut marcher, mais je pense pas.
The stars, me
Mais dans
and
un
you.
certain contexte.
The location, what would be good?
N'écoutez, ne
Like a
suivez pas non plus mes
white
conseils.
Bedroom, you know, just everything white.
Ne suivez
And
ni les siens
then
ni les miens d'ailleurs.
What's gonna happen? Well, I guess we'd start with some
Oula.
gentle
Arrête le scénario, mec.
kissing,
Remballez la caméra. On arrête de filmer.
sucking,
se touche les
and
cheveux.
licking,
Oula, ah bah non.
My.
and then take it from there. So
No.
it's gonna be great.
You're joking.
Am I joking? Do you want me to be joking? Then I'm
little
joking.
bit, okay.
I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Had
you
you for a
did.
second.
You had me a little nervous.
Yeah. No, I wasn't
way.
thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah, so movies. I like action movies, basically. Action, like, you know, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. These kind of
Oh, elle a bien
classic
réagi, hein.
action movies.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, that's great. You know, if you do like filming movies, cool.
Non mais en vrai ça aurait pu être rigolo, genre un truc plus... Non ça aurait pas été rigolo, ça aurait été nul, mais ça aurait été plus poli, un truc plus romantique que hey, on se
But
suce
wait
et on
till
se
you're in a
lèche.
relationship, or at least
Non.
you've slept with her a few times. Then she might
Il a pas
agree.
de tact en fait. Attends, je sais le truc en coréen, je sais pas.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff.
Mais attends, mais c'est
about,
fait exprès que ce
you
soit
know,
en coréen?
tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the.
Il y a un problème de traduction ou je sais pas.
Accessories and whatever.
It's a
Parce que moi je pensais qu'il allait se mettre à parler coréen en fait. Je l'avais pas compris.
I mean,
Et en fait il
is
parle
it
de
too
50
personal
nuances
for me
degrés
to
donc.
ask, but are you
Oui, je pense
into
qu'il y a un
any
problème de
of that stuff?
traduction.
At least, you know, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but, you know, in the real world, don't get so sexual so fast. Keep it chilled, wait
Oui,
till,
bon bah
you
c'est
know,
bon.
she's
Oui
gonna be
mais
into it.
aussi c'est important parce
Slowly,
que si t'aimes certains trucs et puis elles non, bon, vaut mieux le savoir direct.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the.
Merci Gigi
movies. I
Kaiten
think
d'avoir
that,
offert un sub à
you know, when it
Lagronite
comes
qui fête son
to-
2e mois et Relvino, merci beaucoup pour ton
Well,
26e mois, t'es
there's more
trop.
important things
Merci
in
beaucoup.
life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that answer.
Good, good. This is an option, you know,
Merci,
where you've
coach.
chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, you know, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, you know, really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
On va vraiment parler de films tout le temps.
Not.
Are you a good
That sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'Cause
not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So,
Ah moi je sais pas mentir, moi je mens jamais, vraiment, je déteste ça, je sais vraiment pas faire. Ça se voit tout de suite, je mens jamais, vraiment je sais pas faire. C'est pas dans ma nature. Merci beaucoup Alex Ironside pour ton 52e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup, j'espère que tu vas bien.
I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Oh là, tu veux l'impressionner. J'ai peur des propositions. Vends-toi en montrant ce que tu peux faire avec ta langue. Vends-toi en montrant la liasse de billets et dis-lui qu'elle pourrait l'avoir. Demande-lui où elle vit pour qu'elle te retourne la question. Montre-lui ta bite, j'en étais sûre.
Well, playing the violin is great, obviously. I don't know if I can compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with. Like,
Okay.
I'm just sending you a picture. Do you have your phone here?
Ah, c'est pas vraiment sa bite,
Okay,
c'est sa
I'll
bite
send it, so
pixelisée,
you're
quoi.
going to have it to keep.
Okay.
Non,
Let
sa bite
me
en photo.
show you
Ah,
this.
tellement
I
gênant
just
alors qu'elle est à côté. En vrai, je peux...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
No, that's
Yeah.
no.
it's
That's not
mine.
okay.
Ooh, it's very. What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. But 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
leaving.
What are you doing? You like
Ah non,
small
je pensais
dicks
qu'elle...
or what?
Je pensais qu'il allait baisser son frère.
How
Oui, je
sweet
sais,
you gave
coach.
her a lasting
Non, mais
record.
c'est pour la science. Mmh.
Well, violin takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it does.
I've got something I practice every day as well.
Yeah?
Look,
What's
check
that?
this out. And then look.
That took you a long time to learn.
Well, it's practice,
Ah,
isn't
je
it? So I
pensais-
could do it quite
Je pensais qu'il allait
quickly, but
faire
now the muscles
d'autres
are so
mouvements,
strong,
mais-
it never gets tired,
Oh.
which is good for speaking all the languages. You
Yeah,
know,
of
'cause
course.
learning language,
Oui, bien sûr, of course.
rolling
Of
the
course.
R
Ouais.
and whatever.
Ah, je pensais que ça allait être un truc vachement cringe. Vachement.
Don't come and think about things that you need to show a
Mais ça
girl,
passe!
tell a girl in order for her to like you more. She will actually like you more if you're cool and chilled and don't reveal these things as if you don't.
Bah, franchement,
have
j'aurais
to,
pas cru, hein.
Because you're already enough, and that's going to make her curious and make her work harder for you.
Concentre-toi sur le langage corporel. Oh, la tension asexuelle. Ok, langage corporel. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Là, je regarde. Je sais pas. Je regarde. Qu'est-ce que j'en regarde? J'en sais rien, moi. Sa bouche. Sa boucle d'oreille. J'en sais rien. Qu'est-ce qu'on regarde? Lorsqu'elle croise les bras, ça veut dire que. Non, mais attends, mais je suis pas psychologue. Mais le jeu a changé ou quoi? Ses bras sont croisés, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Mais j'en sais rien, qu'elle se fait chier. Lorsqu'elle croise les bras, ça veut dire qu'elle a inconsciemment envie de t'enlacer, c'est bon signe. Lorsqu'elle croise les bras, ça veut dire qu'elle n'est pas encore à l'aise avec toi, c'est pas bon signe.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Ah, là, on part vers d'autres contrées. Hein. Tu veux savoir si tu lui plais. Demande-lui si tu lui plais. Raconte-lui une mauvaise blague pour voir si elle rigole. Apitoie sur ton... Apitoie-toi sur ton sort. On dirait un nom de Pokémon. Apitoie-toi. Sur ton sort pour qu'elle te fasse des compliments. Alors, aucun des trois, mais je vais tenter la B.
Oh, can I tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke. Okay, how does it go?
Ne parle pas de ta bite, s'il te plaît.
What is red and smells like blue paint?
Genre un truc,
Vous en avez
une pomme peinte en
Red
bleu.
paint.
Ah.
Yeah, that's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that.
Moi, j'ai rigolé.
Absolutely brilliant.
Bien joué. Mais tu me plais pas, tu vois,
One
donc
of
ça
the
marche
biggest
pas.
signs of
Ça marche pas.
interest that a girl
J'ai
can
rigolé.
give is if she
Et
laughs at
pourtant,
your
est-ce
lame
que j'ai envie de faire l'amour avec toi?
Doesn't mean
Non.
you need to consciously remember this lame joke and use it, but you can pay attention to, you know, moments where you think, hang on, she's laughing and I didn't really say anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, it means she likes you. So learn that lesson. And how about your family? Do they
No.
live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home,
yeah?
which is, yeah, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager, you ran away? Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I
Okay.
just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family, you don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah?
Raconte-lui ton fantasme sexuel avec des jumelles. Demande si elles ont un lien particulier. Dis-leur que tu aimerais avoir un jumeau car tu dis-leur que tu aimerais avoir un jumeau car tu détestes la plupart des gens, mais tu aimes ta personnalité. Pose plusieurs questions pour en savoir plus. Non, mais c'est pour la science, mais ça va être nul.
Twins?
Yeah.
Wow. No way. That really gets me thinking.
Aïe, aïe.
'Cause, yeah, I've got all of these, you know, fantasies, and I didn't know you had a twin. So maybe, yeah. So for example, like when we're already having sex, like obviously not now because we met recently, but when we're having sex already and we're kind of dating, and then sometimes you could send your twin, and I don't know, and then I'm having sex with her.
Oh, la
but
meuf,
then
elle va
you come in,
rentrer,
like,
elle va dire à
guys,
ses
having
copines,
sex
putain, mais il
with
était
my
tellement
twin,
mieux par message.
and can I join you as well?
Yeah.
And like, I know, let's see which twin is better at giving blowjobs, and then let's compare your asses, are they identical, and are your
Right.
pussy's identical,
Yeah.
and all of this stuff. It's gonna be brilliant. I'm so happy. It just doubles how much I like you. And I already liked you a lot.
And this is actually just nothing new for me, and it's rather boring. So I'm
Nothing
gonna go maybe
new.
give her
So
a
how
phone
many
call.
times have you done it? How many men have you shared? What?
Oh, elle part comme une diva.
This is one of those cases where you don't say what you think. So obviously, if you meet a hot girl who's got a twin, a normal man's going to think very, very, very first thing, need a threesome with those two.
Quand tu rencontres des jumelles, comme n'importe quel homme, tu te dis let's go, un plan à 3. N'importe quel, genre vraiment n'importe lequel.
Twins. But
En vrai, non mais oui, il y en a, ça va, on est pas con non plus, mais
she knows that, so don't say it.
Pas tous.
That's fine. It's just funny.
Not all men, ok. Demande si elles ont un lien particulier. Ah merde, je sais pas, je pose des questions, mais franchement, je m'en branle.
Oh, what's your twin's name?
Rebecca?
Rebecca, yeah. And who was born first? Because
She was.
yeah,
A minute.
1 minute. Oh, okay, so she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Not all men, mais l'autre quand même.
So that's like July-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she
Yeah.
play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. And,
Bon, est-ce qu'on peut être honnête
who
et
gets
se
more
dire tous les deux
dates
qu'on se fait chier et qu'on va faire autre chose?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not
Boire
sure
du
about
café,
that.
on va
Yeah.
en boîte, je sais pas, on fait un
That's
truc.
good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
That's interesting, right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if
Yeah,
she likes them,
we
do you like
generally-
them?
We
Or she
generally
doesn't
like,
like
we
them?
generally like the same people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Non, c'est pas
I've got
intéressant.
so many questions about twins because it's just...
Oh non, si c'était une
don't
mauvaise
need them.
réponse, elle se
Do you
fait
have any
chier.
good ones?
Yeah. Let me think. I'm going to have more questions for you. But it's really interesting. I might write some down and then next time we meet, I want to ask you because for me it's a
Me
really
dites pas
cool
que ça
subject.
passe, hein, parce que vraiment, elle se fait chier comme un rat mort, là. hein.
Series of questions is never the way to go. It's not
En
what
moyen,
leads
mais
to
ça passe.
connection. It's
Ok.
not teasing, doesn't make her feel anything, not interesting.
Mi-figue,
and
mi-raisin,
it's
quoi.
likely to make her more and more closed as you continue.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's
Ah, il est
okay.
drôle.
You're
hein.
joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
So no children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
Tu vas être plus attirant. Oh! Dis que tu aimes les personnes gentilles et demande-lui ce qu'elle a déjà fait pour les autres. Dis que tu... Mais je vois pas en quoi ça peut me rendre plus attirant. Dis-lui que tu as récemment gagné un concours de force à la salle de sport. Dis que ton ex sort maintenant avec Drake. Rabaisse-la en disant qu'elle ressemble à Hillary Clinton. Ou montre-lui doucement ta bite.
You work in the shelter, but do you have any cats yourself?
Doucement.
I do actually. I have two.
Okay.
Doucement.
Tell me about them.
Let's see. The one of them, he's actually really special needs. He's deaf and he has
On entend la
asthma.
censure.
He's allergic to like every food in the whole world.
Ah, ça arrête pas de parler. Elle voit pas.
The other
Oh
one's
non.
just really sweet and kind of gentle.
Oh no, look what happened.
Oh my god!
Game over, motherfucker. You blew it.
Oh non! Elle est sortie toute seule! Je ne la contrôle plus! Oh merde! Mais qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Non! Non! Bah franchement... Mais bah, là, la bonne réponse, ça me semble être la A par élimination, mais en quoi ça rend la personne plus attirante? Dis-lui que tu aimes les personnes gentilles et demande-lui ce qu'elle a déjà fait pour les autres. Parce que les trois autres, bon, bah... C'est nul, non? C'est nul. Ça, en vrai, peut-être que ça peut passer comme de l'humour, tu vois, mais je sais pas.
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So,
Sure.
Do you
Salut,
do
Sam.
anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay. What, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes,
Ah.
tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or
Yeah.
selfish, even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right.
C'est pas vrai, il y a des gens qui font du caritatif que pour l'image. Mais bon.
It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her, and anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more, the prize being you in this case, so it's the right choice.
So,
Bon, c'était
do
une-
you go on
Donc là,
any
je suis plus
dates?
attirant. Ah! Comment ça? Mais on pourra pas savoir. Non, mais le jeu est bourré. Ou en fait, je peux pas rester longtemps. Une autre fille m'attend. La B, bah on sait pas. Je vais tester pour la science. Hein. Pas vraiment, mais elle est spéciale. Mensonge.
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
but haven't met anyone special yet. To be honest, I do have
Tout le The
another date
Event. Non.
planned, like,
J'étais au The Event, j'ai pas fait ça pour l'image. Après, tu peux pas contredire le fait que le The Event c'est une exposition, mais arrêtez de dire à chaque fois que les gens vont au The Event pour se montrer dans l'unique but de se montrer. Tu peux pas dire non, le The Event ça apporte rien, machin, nan. Mais après, je connais pas personnellement tous les gens du The Event, mais en tout cas ceux que je connaisse, je vous garantis qu'ils ne font pas ça pour l'image et qu'il y a un vrai truc. Oui, mais je sais qu'il y a des gens qui rigolent, mais il y a plein de gens qui disent vraiment qu'il y a plein de gens qui font des actes de charité pour se montrer. Bon.
this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple
Right.
yet, so I'm
Right,
not
right.
going to lie and say, oh, you know, I already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest.
On
with
va
you,
pas faire l'amour,
I
hein,
do
je vous le
have
dis, hein, je
another
spoil.
date
Hein.
lined up this week, but
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah,
Attends,
and you're
quoi?
really cool. So
Thanks.
Il vient vraiment de lui dire on verra, j'ai un autre encart cette semaine.
exactly.
on
Remember,
verra, hein.
honesty is the best policy. You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you.
Ah, ça y est, la meuf derrière se fait chier.
And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
What's the average? 16?
Plutôt raisonnable, 48.
for you maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are. You
Yeah.
know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Ouais. Décris son physique. Décris le physique inverse. J'aime les grosses poitrines et essaie de toucher sa poitrine. Dis que tu cherches une fille honnête, fiable, gentille et intelligente. Alors moi, après, je sais pas comment c'est fait. Décris son physique, il faut être un peu ailleurs. Bien sûr pour la science et uniquement pour la science. Qu'on pourra prendre au pluriel cette fois-ci, je pense. On va tester la C, mais la A, je sais pas comment il va la tourner. C'est ça le problème, c'est que des fois, on lui dit de faire des trucs et il part en
I do
couille.
like big boobs. You know, small boobs are okay, but I kind of like a handful. So let me just measure up. Oh,
Big.
what?
Ah bah tu l'as pas
Deserved that
volé.
one, didn't you? Just describing the physical makes it look like you're a guy that just wants sex in any case. So try and describe some more integral characteristics.
Ah, je sais pas si je mets la A. Je vais mettre la A, je vais voir ce qu'il va
I
dire,
really
mais
like
prends pas de
girls,
liberté
so for me,
scénaristique, s'il te plaît.
Definitely she has to have blue eyes.
Okay.
She should be kind of medium height. And hair color, I don't really like blondes, but then I don't really like brunettes. So some other kind of color hair.
Quel dommage, on perd quelqu'un là. Hein.
And, she should be kind. You know, some job like a vet or something like that is good. And I like her to have some creative hobbies as well. So that's kind of my ideal girl.
Lucky me.
Pretty dumb and obvious, and also
comment ça,
the key
moyen?
thing
Bon,
here
c'était
is that by
rigolo, ça
focusing on
va.
the physical, you put yourself in the
Faut se détendre
category
l'asperge,
of the
là.
guy that's not very serious. So it's something you probably wouldn't want to do with a girl that's looking for a boyfriend.
Ouais, c'est une disquette, mais bon, tu pouvais le tourner autrement.
And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark,
Alors,
and handsome,
blond,
typically
tout petit,
really outdoorsy.
avec les yeux marrons,
I guess maybe.
sans barbe.
He can be husky sometimes.
sweats.
Kind of
J'aime bien
looks
les
like a
sweats.
lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Les suites rouges. Voilà. Dis que tu coupes des arbres et que tu as des haches chez toi. Dis que tu as une chemise à carreaux et que tu marchais dans le parc la veille. Putain, attends, mais j'ai pas entendu j'ai pas lu ce qu'elle a dit. Dis que c'est stupide, t'aimes pas les hommes en costard. Ah, elle aime pas. Ah, d'accord, ok. Dis que c'est intéressant. Je suis peut-être pas bûcheron, mais j'ai une poutre étrangère pour toi.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some, you know, English.
Une poutre
hardwood
anglaise.
for you.
Wow. That's cheesy. That's cheesy and kind of gross.
Is it cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not hardwood.
Ah non,
in
je
it.
croyais qu'elle l'avait pris en rigolant au début. Je me disais, ça
Brazilian
marche.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so like English, just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average. Special.
Bah, il y a quand même une conversation.
Alright.
Oh,
That's just uncalled for.
Merde. Oui, mais elle est pas partie, elle m'a pas tapé. Bon, je veux dire que c'est intéressant. Bon,
Okay,
on s'en tape.
that's
Hein.
interesting. Kind of different from
Yeah.
the average.
And hard to find.
Yeah. Nice one. You didn't fall for the bait, and this is one where she, could either be trying to get a reaction or just by chance it happens. And the key again is not to get emotional and fall into justifying yourself, proving yourself, asking why, calling her wrong or whatever it is. So just be cool with it. So tell me, what music do you like?
Well,
Oh là
play the violin,
là.
so I do like
Dans une heure, on
classical.
parle de météo. Hein.
But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you like rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
Elle ne te fait pas confiance. Ah, attention. Expression corporelle. Elle a la même posture que toi. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Je pense qu'elle me désire fortement, sexuellement parlant. Mais après, je suis pas sûre. Elle ne te fait pas confiance. Le fait qu'elle copie ta posture montre qu'elle est vigilante sur ses gardes. C'est mauvais signe. Elle te trouve attirant. C'est bon signe. Bah, en plus, je sais pas. Mais la pose... Genre, tu vois, si c'était la même pose et que c'était cette pose-là, bon, bah, on sait pas. Mais là, c'est la même pose et c'est cette pose-là. Genre en mode, on se rapproche, tu vois. Donc, en vrai... Mais bon, si un jour vous êtes debout et qu'une personne à côté de vous est debout, ça veut pas dire que...
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attractive. I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Dis-lui qu'elle devrait coucher avec tes amis si vous sortez ensemble. Ah, partageur. Dis-lui que tu préfères les femmes bisexuelles. Dis que le sexe est très important pour toi et demande-lui si elle est douée au lit. Demande-lui de quelle couleur sont ses yeux, pour pouvoir te rapprocher. Oh, cringe. Dis-lui que tu ne sors qu'avec des filles dont le derrière atteint une certaine taille. Oh, la D. Et en vrai, la D, je pense que ça va marcher. La E pour la science, c'est après la D, mais...
Gucci Mane?
Yeah.
What is it? He says, diamonds on my bezel haven't got room in my schedule unless booty like jello. So that's kind of my philosophy to life. So can I just check if you match? Basically, let me just compare your butt to...
No.
If you can fit in that, then I'm not really interested. So can we just check quickly? Just stand up for a second.
You can check as I'm leaving.
Just
How's
put your
that deal?
booty...
Mais qui fait ça, qui fait ça pour
How can
mesurer
I
un
check?
cul? C'est un truc connu, ça?
Shout out to Gucci Mane, and why not? But don't do it. But why not?
Il y a une bonne réponse. Oui, je pense que vraiment la réponse de l'approche, même si ça va être cringe, oui, bah par rapport aux trois autres, oui. C'est le moment où on se rapproche.
Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish grey?
J'espère que tu plies pas de la gueule, frère.
Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favorites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a conversation to having a really intimate, spicy moment.
Horrible! Je passe un bon moment, je suis content qu'on se soit rencontrés. Penche-toi pour l'embrasser. Tu as l'air de t'imaginer en train de m'embrasser. Je peux t'embrasser. J'aimerais t'embrasser. Mais est-ce que tu pourrais m'acheter ce chewing-gum d'abord? Je pense pas avoir été déjà amoureux, mais je crois que je commence à avoir ce genre de sentiment pour toi, se pencher pour l'embrasser. Franchement, rien de tout ça. Hein. Non, en plus, c'est en train de boire un café, c'est sûr qu'il pue de la gueule. La A, non. La A, mais ça fait vraiment genre film américain d'ado ridicule.
You know what? I'm having a really nice time with you and I'm really happy we met.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just not that
You don't
serious
love me?
right now. No.
You don't love me?
No.
You don't love me. Attends, vous venez de vous rencontrer.
The surprise kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it. And
Comment
she's
ça,
giving
rien de
you all
sérieux?
the signs that she's ready.
Merde, mais à quoi? Faut que je demande, mais c'est horrible. Qui... Désolée si vous l'avez déjà fait. Mais c'est, entre parenthèses, consentement. Oh, mais moi, je trouve ça horrible de demander. En fait, quand tu peux embrasser la personne, en général, tu le sais. Et quand ça passe pas, et quand ça passe pas, c'est soit c'était trop tôt, soit la personne ne veut pas. Et la E, si la A passait pas, la E passera pas. Hein.
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
Would you mind?
it's not always attractive to ask if you know.
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just
Yeah.
jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you shouldn't.
Okay, you ready?
You shouldn't
I'm gonna
ask.
do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another time.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Non, mais c'est bien comme ça, je vous montre pourquoi il faut pas demander.
Really? You had to ask? No, all wrong.
Même le coach, il dit, faut pas demander quand vous voulez embrasser. Oh, non. Non, mais elle
When you
était...
find something that she's passionate about,
On pouvait pas faire
try and
l'amour.
engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't block her. Give her a chance to open up and connect with you. Otherwise, you're more likely to shut her down for the rest of the date. If you can show good moral fiber,
Pardon,
why
je sais pas
not,
pourquoi je
right?
l'écoute. Sexy lady! Ouh! Comment va... Putain, on dirait... Alors, bon, faut encore flouter un peu plus, mais on dirait... Comment il s'appelle? Le mec dans You. Je pense que c'est la forêt qui fait beaucoup ça. Oui, on dirait le gars dans You. On dirait Joe. On dirait Joe de ouf. Comment vas-tu l'approcher? Approche-la de face. Suis-la pendant un moment jusqu'à ce qu'elle fasse le premier pas. Ah, alors, bon, c'est la A. Il nous l'a appris hier. Il faut se mettre en face de la personne, la bloquer et lui parler. Il faut surtout pas laisser la personne aller à gauche ou à droite. Il faut vraiment se mettre en plein milieu. Hein. Ne pas lui laisser la chance de divaguer sa route. C'est ce qu'il veut dire.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in
Et oui,
front,
coach, j'ai
and
retenu
you
les
wanna pay
leçons.
attention
Il faut
to the
bloquer
amount
la
of space
personne, bien
between
sûr.
you, because you wanna
C'est
leave
c'est
enough
absolument
room
poli. Hein.
for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
Faites pas ça, c'est horrible. Je sais pas ce qu'il raconte, lui, il est bourré. Merci beaucoup, Iliel, pour ton 25e mois de resub. Quoi, faut pas stalker? Comment ça? Merci, Lausanne, pour ton 26e mois de resub. Et Dragon, merci beaucoup pour ton 23e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup. Comment vas-tu attirer son attention? Je pense que je monte ma bite. Hein. Je t'ai vu et je voulais te dire que je te trouvais très jolie. Je t'ai vu et j'ai su que je m'en serais voulu toute la journée si j'étais pas venue te parler. Je dois avouer que tu as une démarche super sexy. Soulève-la littéralement. Comment ça? Excuse-moi, mais je te trouve très attirante. Est-ce que je pourrais avoir ton numéro? Soulève-la littéralement. Comment ça?
Yo, hey, excuse
Doucement,
me.
doucement.
Hang
Doucement,
on a
doucement.
second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Why not?
You're weirdo.
Come back.
Come back.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal. It's also very dangerous. You could get hernias, many different
Oui,
spinal
bon, ne soulevez pas les gens au cas où,
and
voilà.
she could beat you, so don't do
C'est
it.
jamais. Ça, c'est ridicule. Hein. Enfin, je suis désolée, c'est vraiment la phrase des mecs qui, le matin, se lèvent à 9h, vont dans le parc de la ville et se disent « Allez, ce soir, je baise ». Et ils vont attaquer toutes les personnes qui passent en disant « Oh là, je t'ai vu et j'ai su que je m'en serais voulu toute la journée si j'étais pas venue te parler. D'habitude, je fais jamais ça, mais là, vraiment, je t'ai vu et... Oh. Mais c'est pas mon habitude, hein. Vraiment, moi, j'étais là, je me promenais, mais j'ai jamais fait ça de ma vie. Je suis un peu mal à l'aise de le faire, d'ailleurs. » Franchement, la A, elle est bien. Hein. Je t'ai vu et je voulais te dire que je te trouvais très jolie. Voilà, c'est simple. Bon. La A, hein. Si ça passe pas, c'est un scandale. Franchement, y a rien. Bon, après, il y a ce débat du... Il y a des gens qui, quand ils sortent ou quand ils sont avec des gens qu'ils connaissent pas, ils n'ont pas envie d'avoir un avis. Pour eux, le fait que une personne vienne te parler et te dise je te trouve jolie, ils assimilent ça à un comportement que tu dois pas avoir. Bon, moi, quand c'est bien fait, moi, personnellement, je suis pas de cet avis. Donc, peut-être qu'elle va mal le prendre. Peut-être. Mais en vrai...
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct.
Mais ça marche pas avec tout le monde. Hein.
It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park.
Mais on n'a pas fait de choix, là.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's
Pourquoi
that
elle est
about?
cringe sans nous demander?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah? Looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
Demande-lui si elle cherche un emploi comme stripteaseuse. Bon. Dis-lui qu'elle devrait trouver un homme riche et arrêter de travailler. Dis-lui que tu es certain qu'elle décrocherait le travail et qu'elle a l'air très sophistiquée. Demande-lui quel genre de travail elle cherche. Dis qu'elle a l'air attirante et intelligente et que les employeurs seraient fous de ne pas l'engager. Donc, on va commencer à s'intéresser.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case,
C'est
you
bien,
do
non?
need a bit more information, so asking another question is the right choice. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good.
Parlez pas
'cause
de
it's
bouffe,
very
s'il vous plaît, on a
tasty,
faim.
But for me, I don't know, if I worked there and
Yeah.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need to
That's
find
a
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Oh non, mais là, faut arrêter de mettre des propositions, on sait pas par où on va, là. Dis que tu connais les patrons et de quelques restaurants avec lesquels tu peux la mettre en contact. Dis-lui que tu as un travail pour elle, le transport de drogue. Propose-lui de travailler pour toi en faisant la cuisine et en offrant d'autres services. Ah. Bah, je vais essayer B et D, on sait pas ce que c'est.
I really do hope you get a job somewhere very nice,
Yeah, thank you.
but mainly so I can get free food. I just come down and say, I know that girl Kate, and she said to just give me loads of food, and you know she'll pay for it later.
That's strange.
Oh non, ça
I'm
passe.
joking, but
Ça
would be
passe,
pretty
on
cool.
verra pas ce que c'était la B.
Good one. This is a
moi, je
playful
savais.
response. Should get a laugh and is the way to
Merci
go.
Tintin pour ton 51e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup Iliel d'avoir offert ça. Bah, Loïso qui fête son 18e mois.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Un max de drogue.
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, you know, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Choisis son opinion fait en... Attends, quoi? Choisis son opinion faisant l'opposé de la tienne. Pour l'immigration, contre l'immigration. J'ai rien compris. Le sujet MDR. Oui, non, mais je vous dis, il prend des libertés scénaristiques. Choisis son opinion. Ah oui, faut que elle ait un certain opinion et moi, du coup, ce serait l'inverse. Donc si je mets que elle est pour l'immigration, le mec il va parler comme s'il était contre l'immigration.
I think it's okay. I actually like the idea very much because immigrants bring diversity and.
Je pense que c'était peut-être l'autre réponse du coup. Sois d'accord avec elle, ne sois pas. Bah. Attends. Hein?
Yeah, actually, I totally agree with you. I think
Ah mais
you're
je pensais que genre on allait rentrer dans un conflit.
This is all right. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response. But not bad. Well, you know
Moi, j'ai
what?
rien compris.
Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing. But what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Oh, pardon. Est-ce que c'est une façon détournée de dire que tu es lesbienne? Qu'elle aime les tacos? Hein? Mais qui comprend ce qui se passe là depuis 5 minutes? Dis que tu aimes aussi beaucoup la nourriture mexicaine, entre parenthèses mensonge. Dis que ce n'est pas assez sain pour toi. J'ai lu soin. Vérité. Il faut être honnête. Même si personnellement j'adore les tacos, mais visiblement il faut être honnête. Pour être honnête, il faut rentrer en désaccord avec la personne en face.
Okay. If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't.
Bon,
and I
n'insiste
don't like it
pas!
as well.
Je comprends pas pourquoi t'as pas cuisiné, pourtant t'es une meuf! Trop bizarre! Je donnerai des cours, c'est pas grave, c'est dommage. T'as intérêt à bien sucer des bites à la... Non! Non!
I tell you what, darling, you know, a girl needs to have some talents in the house, so if you're not good at cooking, you better be real good at sucking dick.
What? You're
It's the way
fucking
it goes.
freak.
Saying how it is, babe.
Oui, je sais, coach, c'est pour la science, ça va!
However, it should never be spoken outside of the game, so don't say stuff like that.
D'accord, coach.
It's true, but don't say it.
Oh, le bâtard! C'est vrai, mais le dis pas. Je te donnerai des cours. Mais elle aime pas, en fait. Elle aime pas, c'est pas grave. Ta gueule.
Oh, but that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know, can always, there's these days, what, restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, like no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think? In this case, she knows she could be better. You know she could be better, but you've given her a pass.
C'était quoi la
So
C?
you could have done better to tease her about it.
Ah, il
or
fallait la
just say what you
taquiner.
honestly
C'était quoi la
think,
réponse
but
C?
Not go on about it, but just quickly say. I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy
Dommage.
food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Mais du coup,
Yeah, that's
non.
great.
La A, ça
I
passait.
think
Enfin,
men
si,
are
peut-être ça
better
serait
at
passé,
cooking
mais
than
c'est
women.
nul.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Elle a dit qu'elle aimait pas
good chefs
cuisiner,
are
je te
men.
donnerai des cours.
That's
Bah non, on veut
actually
pas en fait. Les hommes sont meilleurs en tout, les hommes embrassent mieux. Penche-toi et embrasse-la. Donc là, parmi les deux réponses, il y en a une qui passe. Les hommes sont meilleurs en tout, ça peut passer. Et les hommes embrassent mieux. Penche-toi et embrasse-la, ça peut passer. Il y a des jokers dans le jeu ou pas?
One thing men are definitely better at is kissing.
What? Promise me you're never gonna do
I promise.
Oh là, bah, je m'attendais pas. Oh là,
Although
j'ai
that's
chopé la
probably
bite.
world record speed for getting your balls touched, fondled. It's not the way you want it to happen.
Ah ouais. C'est ok. Chabit.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well,
Mais-
let's
Yeah.
assume I meant
Mais
it.
où est la bonne
what's
réponse?
something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
That's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition.
Oui,
Women
bah, c'est
are
bon!
better artists. women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't
famous-
know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't
Actresses
allowed to.
and whatever.
Oh,
Everyone is
pars,
women.
meuf. Pars.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Mais il taquinait pas, là. Mais attendez, mais il taquinait pas du tout. Ça, c'est de la taquinerie. Ouais, non, mais vous faites quoi de bien, les meufs, en fait? Regardez-nous, les mecs. Je veux dire, on sait tout faire. Vous êtes où, vous? On vous voit nulle part. Ça fait un moment qu'on parle et il est temps d'essayer de conclure déjà. Bon, bah, ça ne passera jamais, si je peux me permettre. Il fait assez chaud aujourd'hui. Est-ce que tu fais des activités d'extérieur? Invite-la à une soirée échangiste ou invite-la chez toi. Ça sera plus simple pour conclure. Bon, bah là, mais je vois pas ça en quoi on va conclure. Va falloir broder encore
Such
beaucoup.
nice
Hein.
weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
Actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike. And I'm fond of climbing and stuff and
Wow,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah.
Putain, mais tous les gens qu'on rencontre,
I
ils font
would've
soit de la
never
randonnée,
guessed
soit de
that you're
l'escalade.
an active kind of girl, because you've got. I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything. But
Eh, touche pas.
long hair. I don't know. That's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection
Bon,
or that date
je vous le
suggestion
répète,
that you can come up
aucun
with.
conseil n'est bon à prendre. Hein. Vraiment aucun. Zéro. Donne-lui ton... Oh non, là, non. On a eu l'examen blanc sur ça hier, je sais plus. Alors là, il faut pas donner le numéro parce que potentiellement, elle nous rappellera pas. Propose un rendez-vous en fonction de ce qu'elle aime et prend son numéro. Elle peut me donner un mauvais numéro, donc je prends pas son numéro non plus. Faut qu'on fasse l'amour maintenant. Hein. On peut pas s'échanger les numéros parce qu'on sait jamais en fait. Demande-lui quand elle aura ses règles pour prévoir le prochain rendez-vous en conséquence. Donne-lui ton identifiant Steam. Je peux grave donner mon identifiant Steam.
Well, let's keep the connection. I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry,
PUAT.
stop. What?
You don't have Steam?
No, I don't.
Aïe aïe aïe, elle a pas
I
Steam.
don't.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not talking to you.
Seriously?
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway, like I said, Gambler PUAT for me. And what's my PlayStation one? Gambler PUAT.
Bien ouais, je la pub. Bah en vrai, je sais pas ce qui passe. Bon, la scène ne passe pas. On va la tester pour la science.
Well, look, I want to meet you again soon, but can I ask you a personal question first?
Maybe.
Do you have your period coming up?
What?
Because, well, if you
What?
do, then we should just wait or meet another time because then it's
Oh
kind of
God,
pointless.
you're just like all others. You just want to have sex.
Well, man, woman,
Oh no, that's disgusting. Gross.
no? I did hear about an app where
Il a quel âge?
you can put in all your girls and their period dates and it tells you, you know, that you shouldn't bother meeting them.
Franchement, je sais pas si je dois lui donner. En fait, hier, on a eu le choix aussi. Et si je lui donnais mon numéro, le coach il disait qu'elle me rappellerait pas. Et si je prenais son numéro, la meuf me donnait un mauvais numéro. Donc là, en vrai, je sais pas. Moi, j'étais en mode, je donne le numéro et comme ça, c'est elle qui a les cartes en main. Et si elle veut me rappeler, elle me rappelle. Et si elle me rappelle pas, elle me rappelle pas. Et c'est elle qui réfléchit de son côté. Mais là... Après, je vais peut-être proposer un... Peut-être c'est mieux la B. Mais moi, j'aurais mis la A. Mais hier, le coach, il m'a dit que c'était nul de donner le numéro.
Okay, cool. So my
bien.
idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's
Si c'est pas ça,
good and we
les
could ride
conseils sont
bikes
vraiment
and I could even bring a few
différents.
snacks and drinks and have a little picnic.
En plus
Ah,
d'être nul.
That would be great, yeah?
That's a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool, so put your number in my phone and...
Sure.
Alors
sort it
attention,
out.
elle peut donner un mauvais
Ok.
numéro. Ça veut rien dire. Elle sourit, elle est contente, mais attention.
Here you are.
118, très bien.
That's brilliant because you've just
Ah ouais,
got
bah ouais.
such
Non, ça
a
marche.
logical
Ouais, il faut pas donner le
step
numéro.
to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
C'est le 06 35 65 65 65. Dis-lui que tu vas l'appeler tout de suite pour caler ton numéro. Dis-lui au revoir et pars. Demande-lui si ça t'intéresse, si ça l'intéresse de te rejoindre plus tard pour coucher ensemble. Bah la A, on l'appelle tout de suite, comme ça elle a mon numéro.
I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too.
Et comme ça on
right?
voit si c'est pas un
Otherwise,
mauvais
we'll know
numéro.
you're calling.
Hé hé. Ça c'est horrible.
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is
Ah
it?
non, ça sonne pas, c'est bizarre,
Yeah,
j'ai dû me tromper.
Okay,
Oups,
cool. So you
quelle
got my
maladroite.
number now as well.
Okay.
Ça c'est horrible, tu donnes un mauvais numéro et la
If
personne
you're gonna be
t'appelle en face de
getting in
toi.
touch with her,
Je vais te
it
biper,
makes
hein.
sense
Reste là, reste
to
bien
give
là en
her
face de
your
moi là.
number. She can also go and, you know,
Assez
check
proche pour que
out
je te mette un
your,
taquet si ton téléphone ne sonne pas.
Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Demande-lui quel est son emploi du temps pour la semaine à venir. Demande-lui si elle est libre mardi. On me demande son emploi du temps.
What's your schedule like over the next few days?
Let me think. I'm a bit busy, but on Thursday is good. I can be
You're free on Thursday?
Yeah.
Mais nous, on est chômeurs,
Remember
dragueurs de
that
profession.
Every time you're speaking to a girl that you want to see again and you're going to get her
On
number,
est free tout le temps,
you
nous.
have to include this step. So well done for choosing it here. Make sure you build it in as part of your real life dating skills.
Merci, coach.
You always find out what she's got coming up so that you know when you can see her again.
Ah là, peut-être qu'un jour, on sera comme vous, coach. J'ai trop hâte. Dis-lui que tu la contacteras et que tu es ravi d'avoir fait sa connaissance. Dis qu'elle est vraiment gentille et serre-la dans tes bras pour... Oh, cringe. Dis-lui à la prochaine et pars sans sourire. À la prochaine. Oh la A.
Well, it was so lovely meeting you. Really
Yeah.
nice. You're just a wonderful girl.
Thank you.
Really special.
Oh, j'aurais dû mettre la B pour le cringe.
See you then.
Yeah, bye.
Elle a haussé les épaules en mode...
That's
Salut.
all right.
J'espère que tu
you know,
m'appelleras
It
pas.
might seem a little bit counterintuitive,
Ah ouais?
but the warmer the goodbye, the worse. Because
Attends, fallait
then
que je la
she's
serre dans
very
mes bras?
sure that you like her, and she's very sure that your message, and she's more likely to go into that playing hard to get role because she knows you'll keep chasing. But still, not too bad.
Fallait que je la serre dans mes bras? Elle me rappelle ou elle me rappelle pas?
Yeah,
On
nice
sait
one.
pas. Hein.
You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the
Non, au
amount of
contraire.
space
Ah, fallait que je fasse
between
la
you
C?
because you want to leave enough
Genre
room
partir sans
for her
sourire?
to comfortably slow down and stop.
Genre
This is
Dark
a
Sasuke
very
quoi,
nice
genre à la
daytime
prochaine,
opener. It's
ciao.
semi-direct. It
d'accord.
should get a positive
Ah,
response.
bon. Non, ouais, après ça fait mystérieux et tout. Hein. Qui serait le meilleur coéquipier? Coéquipier de qui? De quoi? Un gars attirant, une ex, un gars moche qui te met en valeur. Mais le coéquipier de quoi? Ça veut dire quoi? Enfin, dans quel contexte? Un gars attirant, une ex, un gars moche qui te met en valeur. Pour séduire? Bah, un gars attirant? Je comprends pas. Mais non, c'est avec qui tu irais, je pense. Non, le gars moche pour le contraste. Mais attends, mais je comprends pas la question. Ah, coéquipier de soirée! Ah! Mais c'est horrible parce qu'on est obligé de mettre un gars moche qui te met en valeur parce que... Parce que si tu sors avec le gars attirant, bah il va choper toutes les gonzesses et toi t'auras rien. Si tu sors avec ton ex, bon c'est un peu bizarre, non? Je sais pas. Un gars moche qui te met en valeur, mais bon... Une ex, ça peut marcher. De sortir avec son ex en boîte pour pécho? Pas ton ex, hein, du coup. Je dirais l'ex. Ah ouais? Oui, mais après, bon, vous êtes de quel team aussi bon, si vos ex deviennent vos potes après, voilà. C'est votre problème. Hein. Chadesmond, merci beaucoup pour ton 16e mois de resub. Une ex, c'est marrant. Ah, moi, ça me fait pas rire. Tu vois, là, je suis en train d'imaginer en boîte pour aller pécho avec les ex que j'ai eus. Et franchement, il n'y en a aucun... J'essaie de tous les mettre dans la situation et il n'y en a aucune qui me fait rire. Vraiment. Bon, je vais mettre un gars moche, mais bon...
No, wrong.
Ah bon?
Because you want your wingman to look cool and be able to hold his own.
Ah, vous voyez, c'est passé! Un gars attirant.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be...
Bah attends. Alors, il vient de dire, il faut sortir avec quelqu'un qui te met en valeur. Et le truc, c'était... le C, il y avait marqué quelqu'un qui te met en valeur. Un moche qui te met en valeur.
Look pretty good if possible, at least dress well.
Vous buvez quoi,
They
là, dans la chambre?
should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Et on n'a pas de vidéo, là? C'est quoi, là? Ils se sont... La réunion, elle était finie, il était 17h, c'était l'apéro, et puis vous vous êtes dit, bon, vous savez quoi, pour la suite du jeu, on va mettre des images. Allez-vous élaborer des codes secrets? Élaborer des codes secrets à utiliser en parlant aux filles. N'élaborez pas de codes... Ah si, il faut des codes secrets. Il faut des codes secrets.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right? Yeah. So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl. Okay. And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo...
Donc ça, c'est le mec attirant qui est censé me mettre en valeur. J'ai 40 ans, il en a 17. Enfin, je veux dire, est-ce qu'on tâte la même marchandise? Je suis pas sûr. Après, c'est peut-être mieux. Comme ça, il n'y a pas de bagarre.
If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum? Yeah. Perfect. So those are our code words. Yeah.
J'espère que vous avez tous déjà fait des codes secrets, c'est rigolo.
Find that you have situations where you said, I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible
Merci Notolon pour ton deuxième mois de resub. Merci beaucoup.
With the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually really helps in practice.
On dit qu'on est le résultat de la moyenne des gens qui nous entourent, donc si t'as l'air entouré de débiles ou de gens moches, c'est peut-être pas super opti dans le jeu parce que dans la vraie vie, faut être pote avec des gens avec qui on se sent bien, c'est tout. Ouais, d'accord, ok. D'accord. Ça veut rien dire, il peut y avoir une petite perle parmi des gens qui plaisent pas du tout. Hello, ladies! Mais ils ont tous 16 ans dans cette boîte ou quoi? C'est une boom!
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know what to say to her.
Oh, les deux charros accoudés au bar, quoi.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Alright.
Prends-lui $100 et dis-lui que tu lui les rendras que s'il les aborde. Dis-lui que s'il ne va pas leur parler, tu le feras et tu parleras très fort pour que tout le monde entende. Dis-lui que tu prends un shot pour avoir Dis-lui de prendre un shot, pour avoir davantage confiance en lui. S'il y va pas, je le fais.
Alright, dude. Look, if you don't go and talk to them, I'm gonna go over and just scream in front of the whole bar. Drake likes you. He thinks
bon, après, j'ai 40 ans, elles en ont 16, donc bon.
I won't do it if you go and talk to them.
Si tu vas pas, j'y vais pas non plus.
Deal?
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. Yeah, this is good. Sometimes people need a little bit of a kick, to get started, and so whatever it takes is good.
Allez-y ensemble, ton ami y va, tu attends un instant, tu y vas d'abord pour prendre la température, puis ton ami vient. Alors, le problème, c'est que si je laisse mon ami y aller et après j'arrive, il va commencer à y avoir un... Tu vois, ça va commencer à être bien, et je vais arriver, et tout le monde va se dire « Putain, c'est quoi ce beau gosse ?» Donc bon... Mais allez-y ensemble, je suis pas sûre. Je pense qu'il y en a un ou deux qui doit y aller avant. Mais est-ce que ça doit être moi? Et après, tu vois, moi je suis là pour mettre tout en œuvre pour que mon ami fasse l'amour. Visiblement, moi, bon, voilà. Mon désir sexuel, j'en ai plus rien à foutre. Hein. Bon, on œuvre tout pour que lui il fasse l'amour, nous on s'en fout. Je pense qu'il faudrait que lui il y aille. Et après, j'arrive. Genre, ah, désolé, je buvais. Comme ça, lui, il fait son truc, quoi. Je sais pas trop, en vrai.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
What should I say?
Je sais pas, genre, salut les gonzesses. Dis-lui de demander, vous êtes en train de critiquer les mecs. Dis-lui de lancer la conversation avec désolé pour le retard, le trafic était atroce. Dis-lui d'utiliser la technique des jeunes fiancés qui a déjà fait ses preuves. C'est quoi? Dis-lui d'utiliser la technique des jeunes fiancés qui a déjà fait ses preuves. C'est quoi ça? Des jeunes fiancés qui a déjà fait ses preuves. Je comprends pas. Dis-lui de simplement aller lui mettre la main aux fesses. Dis-lui d'être lui-même et de parler de Star Wars.
Dude, these look like a couple of really dirty sluts. So just come up to her, say, look, you've got a sexy ass, just give it a slap, and she will love it and just start making out with you.
Yo, Rich, I don't quite sure about that.
Yeah, man.
Si!
It works every time. Just
Je suis coach!
But you've got to be confident, that's the difference. So
Je suis coach en drague!
Give it a go on.
Professionnel!
Okay, let's go.
Allez mon poulain, vas-y!
Whoa, 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 what a nice sexy ass.
Fuck off,
Whoa. Hell is wrong with you? Tough bitch.
jerk.
Ça me tue, ils sont 6 dans la boîte.
Terrible advice you gave him, yeah?
C'est peut-être une soirée très privée, hein, on sait pas. Hein. En vrai, la B, ça peut être drôle, mais faut qu'elle ait un sens de l'humour, en vrai. Je vais essayer la C parce que je vois pas, en fait, je comprends pas.
Why don't you use the engagement opener?
Oh, yeah,
yes,
right.
always works, that one. That's like 102% chance.
So, I'll do my best.
Yeah, man.
Vas-y, killer.
Oh, hi girls.
Hey.
Hi.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
My friend dated a girl for a month, and yesterday he proposed to her. Do you think 1 month is enough time to figure it out everything about a person?
I
No.
think yes. You think no?
Yes.
Why?
Because
J'ai pas lu la question, je regardais ses pouces dans ses
I don't
poches,
think
là.
so. I'm happy for the girl.
Well, I must agree with you. I think it's too soon. And by the way, my name is Greg.
I'm Greg. Vicky. Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you?
Monica.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is an opinion opener, so it's very engaging.
Mais c'est cramé à 300 km.
But it's also very engaging. It gets you into a conversation. If you're not super comfortable talking to girls in bars, this is a great one to start with, and it's a good choice in this case.
Combien de temps attendras-tu avant de les rejoindre? 1 minute? 10... Ah non, 10 minutes, c'est trop long. 10 minutes, il risque d'y avoir des blancs et tout. Genre, il va plus savoir quoi dire, il a 16 ans. 1 minute. Mais moi, j'aurais dit 3. 10, c'est trop. 1, c'est un peu pas assez. Mais 10 minutes, c'est trop long.
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Mais là, on apprend comment accompagner nos amis en boîte et ne pas faire l'amour. Que diras-tu quand tu les rejoindras? Approche-toi et demande si les dérange. Approche-toi et dis « Je vois que vous avez rencontré le tueur en série du coin. » C'est rigolo, mais pareil, il faut avoir de l'humour, quoi. Salut, alors, qui sont ces demoiselles? Fais semblant de leur vomir dessus. Moi, j'aurais dit la B.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Mais je sais pas si elles vont le prendre bien.
So nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Yo, Greg, man, I don't feel too good.
Are you crazy?
It's alright, babe, I'm only joking, nothing there.
Il rigole, il a pas compris qu'il fera pas l'amour.
I don't want to shake your hand.
Shake my hand.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, God, I'm joking, come on. Destroyed it for you, yeah? Oh. Ah, they weren't so good anyway.
Il est dégoûté.
Congratulations, you chose one of the best things in the game. It's actually something my friend Alex does in real life and gets in a lot of trouble. Nearly got beaten up a few times, so you should probably not try it. Although in the game, I agree, it's pretty damn funny.
Donc tu as des amis dans la vraie vie qui font ça? Ils doivent passer des bonnes soirées, hein. Franchement. Merci Gritty d'avoir offert un sub à Zomi, qui fait son 7e mois, merci beaucoup. Vas-y, je vais tenter la B. Hein.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Oh, great. So I see you've met the local serial killer. They call him the bonsai killer because he kills children. And
Ah ouais, non mais là, c'est plus une blague là.
He's a very nice guy. Anyway.
Richard, don't expose me.
So I'm Richard. Nice to meet you.
Vicky?
Oh là, elle rigole pas du tout. Oh là.
Excellent. Nice to meet you.
Non mais la blague était trop longue là. Oh putain.
Funny stuff that makes them laugh is kind of good in some way. You know, it's that friendly banter. But on the other hand,
non mais la blague était trop longue. Et je pense qu'elles sont trop sur la réserve, je pense. Accorde ton attention à ton ami, accorde ton attention aux deux filles, accorde plus d'attention à la fille qui plaît à ton ami, accorde plus d'attention à la fille qui ne plaît pas à ton ami. Moi, je pense qu'il faut accorder plus d'attention à la fille qui ne plaît pas à ton ami, comme ça l'autre va être solo, et comme ça, les deux.
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Voilà.
I like
Et ça
reading.
match.
Yeah, what do you read?
Well, now
I read Harry Potter.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Yes.
Tu vas être sur des listes.
Oh my God.
Attention.
No, that's bad. So it means you're like 12 years old or
No, not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought
actually.
only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
no, it's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try. You know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling. You know,
Yeah.
she's very cool. So
Yes,
that's
I really
good.
like her.
So it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it or you?
For books?
Yeah, or
Yes.
you download it.
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
Parler de 50 nuances de Grey et des donjons sexuels. C'est rare de lire des livres de nos jours, c'est bien. Parle beaucoup de ce que tu lis. Aucune des trois. Parle beaucoup de ce que tu lis. Bah, super chiant, on n'a pas envie de t'entendre parler de toute ta bibliothèque. C'est rare de lire des livres de nos jours, c'est bien. Ça fait... Ah, quoique... Ouais, non, la B, en vrai. La B.
I like reading too, actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, you know, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so...
Yeah.
Merci Zeventus d'avoir offert un sub à Régilu qui fête son 18e mois. Merci beaucoup.
I think they do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about
Yes, actually it's pretty cool.
if you can agree on the book.
Well, not really. You know, you share your opinion. It's pretty cool to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So well done.
You have a very nice voice.
L'autre à côté. Ouais, je trouve que t'as une super belle voix. J'adore ta robe. Tu as quoi dans ton verre? Est-ce que je peux goûter? On peut dire qu'on a bu dans le même verre, on a un peu échangé nos salives.
But maybe not too much so that she likes you. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's
Yeah.
pretty good, actually.
Est-ce que je peux voir dans le verre?
Cheers.
Eh, parlez pas là, il y a des matchs. Il y a une barrière entre nous, d'accord?
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentleman.
Aïe, 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 elle le laisse partir avec le verre sans regarder. Raconte une histoire embarrassante sur ton ami. Ah, vous savez qu'une fois, il a pété, il s'est chié dessus. Dis à la fille qu'elle lui plaît, qu'elle a de la chance. Essaye d'inviter les deux filles à un plan à trois pendant son absence. Parle-leur d'un livre génial que tu as lu. Putain, boring. Parle d'une fois où il t'a aidé et explique pourquoi vous êtes meilleurs amis. Oh, un jour, j'étais dans cette maison en feu et mon ami a accouru en courant. Il a traversé les flammes, il m'a sauvé. Il a même récupéré mon chat qui était coincé.
You know, Greg, he's actually my best friend. Such a great guy because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 a.m, and he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff. Didn't
Pendant qu'il met de la
sleep.
drogue dans les verres, là.
And it really made me feel better. And I knew because he could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realized, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah.
Ils en ont rien à foutre.
This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rich, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second.
Mais combien de pilules?
Got here.
Et regardez au moins ce qu'ils font, non? Voilà.
Hope it's a double.
L'inconscience.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So,
Cheers.
cheers everyone.
Cheers.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
about cocktails?
Oh, no, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How
no.
about beer?
Not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just
Wow.
saying, like, thanks again and whatever. Have a look at what she looks like.
Wow, she's
Alors,
so pretty.
switch pas trop sur les photos parce qu'on sait ce qu'il y a dans ton,
That's why he's
dans ton
so
téléphone. Hein.
handsome.
Attention.
Oh, thanks.
Sois froid et dis-lui que tu as une copine. Je suis en train de sourire. J'ai une copine. Dis-lui que tu as une copine, mais que vous pouvez quand même coucher ensemble. Drague-la comme si elle te plaisait vraiment. Bah, je peux pas être... Je dois la draguer. C'est comme si... Mais c'est horrible, parce qu'elle me plaît pas. Enfin, elle est pas censée me plaire. C'est une très jolie fille, y a pas de souci. Mais dans le scénario, elle est pas censée me plaire et je vais la draguer pour après lui dire bon, c'est bon, mon pote, il a fait l'amour avec ta pote. Bon, autant être honnête, on se faisait chier, hein.
Thank you, that's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a sweet smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The
qu'il allait sortir une dingue.
trouble.
Ouais, doucement.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
All right. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're
Donc on
way
est
more loyal
obligé
than guys.
de la
So you need
draguer.
to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being
Mais elle va t'intéresser alors que moi je suis pas.
you want to work hard to make her like you.
Garde les filles l'une à côté de l'autre. Fais en sorte que la fille tourne le dos à son ami en te déplaçant vers l'extérieur. Faut les séparer là.
When the girls can see each other, they can find
Oh, mais il y a tout un plan. Hein. Il y a vraiment tout un plan élaboré pour que il y ait une séparation et que mon pote se retrouve tout seul avec l'autre.
Then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option. What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay. No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Mais du coup, tu manges pas de viande, donc t'as des carences, non? Tu vas tomber dans les pommes, là?
Okay, seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all, you know, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Pose des questions pratiques pour savoir si elles vivent ensemble ou travaillent le lendemain. Parle de tes passe-temps. Parle-lui de ton safari de chasse en Afrique du Sud. Horrible. Là, mais j'ai peur que ça fasse trop. Genre, j'ai calculé et ça y est, je veux mes infos. Après, parle de ses passe-temps. Bon, c'est bon, ça suffit maintenant.
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
Non, mauvaise approche là. C'est pas ce qu'on a dit.
Okay. But do you live together?
No, no.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
Alors, l'autre, elle sort. Il doit être 3h du mat. Attends, je bosse demain ou pas? Je sais plus. Oh là là.
You're both
En général, tu sais quand même.
That's nice. Get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work.
Alors, laisse-moi réfléchir.
Doesn't
Parce
matter
que demain,
if
je vais au
I'm
bureau. Bon.
Anytime you're meeting girls out
C'est la bonne
all night,
réponse.
then you want to find out
Je trouve ça faisait
stuff like
vraiment
whether
trop
they live
inspecteur
together. You know, all
gadget
this
au
stuff
moment où
comes
on était.
under logistics, and it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next
SO,
steps
les
and
réponses
if you'd be able to
hélicobits.
take these
Mais mon
girls
personnage,
somewhere
depuis
else
que
to
les
the
caisses de la banque ont été vidées, il n'y a plus trop
Seems
de...
like
Il s'est
they're
calmé.
getting on
C'est vraiment calmé.
Very well together.
Yeah, I think so.
Propose-lui de prendre des photos et dis-lui de la toucher. Hein? Bon, bah peut-être pas du coup, mais... Propose de prendre des photos et dis-lui de la toucher. Et j'ai pas compris. Toucher quoi? Est-ce que tu sais que je suis un pasteur? Je devrais vous marier ici même. Fais une cérémonie avec les cheveux et fini. Vous pouvez faire embrasser la mariée. Dis à l'ami, celle à qui tu parles, qui vont très bien ensemble et encourage-les à se rapprocher. Bon, mon travail ici est terminé. Amusez-vous bien. Quittez le groupe. Attends. Dis à l'ami, celle à qui tu parles, qu'ils vont très bien ensemble. Qui? Mais qui? Avec l'autre? Bah non. Non, nous? Bah non. Excusez-moi, je veux élucider ce mystère de la A. Propose de prendre des photos et dis-lui de la toucher, je comprends pas.
Yeah, they look so sweet together. Here, take this a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some snaps. Yo, Vicky.
Yeah.
Craig, look.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a nice
Très
snap.
gênant, très gênant.
That's nice, cool. Hey, give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that's good. All right.
Ah, il est fier.
Give me your drink, man.
Yeah.
Because you need both hands for this. Just touch
C'est
her,
une
like
fille.
hug her, you know?
C'est une
Like hug her like
fille.
you
Hey,
say.
stop.
Hey,
Ah,
hey,
d'accord,
what's
d'accord,
up?
ok.
Hang on.
What's wrong?
J'avais pas compris.
Act like he's attacking you. That's perfect.
No,
Hang
no,
on.
no.
Wait.
La fille à
Hang on.
côté.
That's good. Stay like that. Stay like. Yeah,
Please
perfect.
stop. I
Hang
don't
on.
On t'a gagné un verre après.
Yeah, come on, babe.
Dude, left hand on pussy. Try.
Ah, voilà, voilà.
Where are you going? Wait.
What's wrong, Vicky?
I'm getting all of it. I got it.
Richard, what's wrong?
Ouais, je sais, mais jamais, c'est parce que je comprenais pas la question, monsieur.
Got some
Jeune
cool
homme.
pics, though.
Yeah. They're weird. Yeah.
No girls, but pictures. That's
It's
alright.
okay. We will save on Pornhub.
Ah, the sleazy photographer routine. Classic, but doesn't really work, does it, in reality?
Ah non, d'accord, ok. En fait, c'est je dis qu'ils vont très bien ensemble à la meuf à qui je parle et après je m'adresse aux autres et je les
Yeah, they look
encourage.
great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his
Je
height.
sais pas si c'est ouf.
That's really cool. He's such a nice guy. How is she? Is
Comment
she
il va
a good girl?
encourager en vrai
Wonderful girl.
Yeah.
I think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well, hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend.
On n'a rien encouragé du
Because
tout.
you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
Laisse ton ami définir la marche à suivre. Propose une soirée échangiste. Non mais ils veulent vraiment qu'on fasse une soirée échangiste. Ça fait 2 fois. Hein. Une soirée échangiste. C'est dur à dire. Propose d'aller ailleurs et persuade la fille à qui tu parles de venir afin qu'elle puisse convaincre son ami. Bah la C, hein. Et en vrai, la C, ça peut être la B, hein. Vous savez, on sait pas quelle soirée. Non, on va pas le laisser. Il a 16 ans, il sait même pas ce qu'il fait.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit
Yeah.
dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party.
C'est le pire scénario. Les meufs, elles se sont fait offrir à boire. Elles ont pas regardé les mecs qui sont partis ailleurs. Elles avaient pas les yeux dessus. Ils sont revenus avec des verres. Elles avaient pas regardé. Et là, ils proposent une after. C'est...
Yeah, it will be great.
Elles ont vraiment confiance en l'humain.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him, and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's 2 people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be 3, and the final girl is going to agree to it because, you know, she's just going to be outvoted.
On va voir la soirée d'après ou pas? Oh, super
You want to go out with someone that
séducteur!
makes you look good. They should be.
Est-ce qu'on va voir la soirée Oh non, on est au bureau! Oh, mais comment ça? L'after, là? Non? Il passe à l'attaque. Merci Blouchoua pour ton 6e mois de resub. Merci beaucoup. Oh non, tu joues encore à Candy Crush et tu es niveau 495. Incroyable. C'est qui ce gars? Waouh, il est musclé. Est-ce que tu devrais regarder des hommes nus au travail? Tu travailles sur le rapport, comment ça se passe? Bon sang, tu es sexy, si on travaillait pas ensemble, j'hésiterais pas à te sauter. La D pour la science, mais là c'est...
God, you're sexy. If we weren't working, I'll just...
What'd you say?
God, you're sexy.
Nothing, I wasn't saying anything, I was just rehearsing. Oh, hang on. Hi. Yep. Oh, yeah, of course,
God,
yes.
you're sexy.
No, I'll be there. 10 o'clock Tuesday, okay. Great, see you, bye-bye. Just a big meeting coming up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Elle a pas entendu, elle a pas entendu.
This is exactly how you should not
Yeah,
behave
chic,
in the
chic.
office.
Bon bah tu travailles sur le rapport, hein. Moi je pense que ça va être un chapitre passionnant. Hein.
Hey, so how's the report coming?
Slowly, but the deadline is approaching, so I have to work on it. But
Yeah, when's the deadline?
the deadline is 2 days.
Okay, you've got a lot left to do.
I mean, I've done most of the research by now, but I have to draft it, you know, and just turn words around and stuff.
So it's just writing now. Like,
Mais du coup on n'est pas chômeurs.
Yeah, I've got all the information.
On travaille. On fait pas
But
que draguer des gens.
I'm gonna make it on time.
Qui l'eût cru?
Sure you will.
Franchement, qui l'eût cru?
Usually a fast worker, right?
Thank you, thank you.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office.
Ah,
right? Into
il fallait
something
faire une
social,
blague.
Then something romantic.
Mais attends,
So
mais moi je sais pas
sticking
celle-là de
around in
l'humour,
this
je la connais
office
pas.
subject, no, you need to move on. So what do you think of this new guy, Jeffrey?
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her, he was a total freak.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know, small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
For work,
that's totally fine.
Doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Demande-lui ce qu'elle a fait pendant le week-end. Dis-lui que c'est vraiment dommage qu'ils aient arrêté le repas gratuit du vendredi. Parle de la fille sexy avec laquelle tu as couché la semaine passée, pour la rendre jalouse. Franchement, je pense qu'on est retourné au restaurant de Saint-Tropez, là.
At the weekend?
Basically what I do every weekend. Went out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more or less. And
Vous étiez à la soirée hier?
yeah, to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time. You don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
No, not yet. That
Didn't
part
get
will
that
come
bad,
later.
C'est pas drôle, arrête.
Oh.
Yep.
To transition from
Moi, je pense que là, il faut s'arrêter, tu vois.
Things that are a little bit more personal.
Là, il faut
a
arrêter.
nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? You know, the conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection, so it's a great thing to ask. Oh hey, next weekend is it's like holiday weekend, extra day. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas.
Elle doit se dire, putain, mais il me casse les couilles, j'essaie de faire mon rapport, il arrête pas de me parler.
What? You're gonna get?
Oh,
you're joking.
you know,
Ah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips. But,
What are the options?
Oh, you know, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with celebrity and like house party in Hollywood.
Elle en a rien à foutre, tu parles trop. Elle s'en fout.
Anyway, I'll tell you after. Because I'm not sure. I need to choose. Really, I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
C'était nul.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Tu es d'accord? Tu n'es pas d'accord? Tu essaies de la convaincre? Demande-lui si elle veut prendre part à ton complot pour chier dans son bureau durant la nuit. Quoi? Conseille lui de méditer, c'est pas une vraie entreprise, je suis un personnage, nous sommes dans un jeu vidéo.
Yeah, you're right. He's just a dickhead, really, to be honest. I think what we should do is we should sneak into the office, like at night.
J'avais pas
when no
compris,
one's
je pensais qu'il
here, go into
il
his
disait
office and just
dans
take
son
a
bureau
dump
à
on the
elle.
floor, maybe piss everywhere or something like that. Maybe burn some shit.
How old are you?
35.
All these kids' games.
Kids games.
Have you heard of work ethics?
Excuse-moi, mais tu as quel âge, en fait?
He's a dickhead. I like taking dumps. Perfect combination.
Have you tried a toilet ever for dumps? You know, not people's offices.
Yeah, but you don't like him, right?
Man, but I still think you're going too far.
You don't like him? I thought it would make you happy.
You know, I'm for other ways of solving issues.
Elle est pas drôle, personne saura qui a chié dans le
This
bureau.
usually works for me, to be honest. But I'll think. Have a think.
I did notice a smell here.
No, I haven't done a dump here.
No?
No.
You sure?
Oh.
Well, you better not.
No, usually, I mean, my nappy is on. Diapers.
Elle rigole, en vrai, elle rigole.
I really don't mind if you actually do this. It's quite funny.
Oh, l'ambiance des jours après au bureau. Je pense que demain on n'y retourne pas, on est malade.
Encourage you.
Vas-y, je suis d'accord.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's not the right way.
Je suis d'accord, t'as grave raison, tout ce que tu dis est vrai, faisons l'amour.
Yeah, you can't put too much pressure on people because then you won't get the best out of them. So yeah, you're totally right about this.
I know.
New management.
I know. The old boss was so much better. Way better.
And his shirt's so nasty, right? He's got no fashion sense at all.
Man's got no taste, that's for sure.
And he's like, I'm so cool, got his flashy car, look at me, I'm coming in.
Et là, t'as le boss qui passe derrière.
Yeah, I'm the one making money and you're the one working for me, right?
Mais là, je vois pas dans quelle galaxie elle est intéressée par nous, en fait. Potentiellement. Ah, c'est moyen.
If you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive,
Mais
be logical.
qui te dit que je suis pas d'accord? T'es obligé d'avoir un avis différent. Oui, mais il faut être honnête. Honnête, c'est pas forcément avoir un avis différent.
Baxford, Baxter, and
Yeah.
Bowtie, right?
That's correct.
Now, what happened? Why did you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Thank you.
Tu veux savoir si elle est célibataire? Ho ho ho! Demande-lui quels sont ses projets pour les vacances et avec qui elle part. Demande-lui directement si elle est célibataire. Parle des prix de l'immobilier. Demande-lui si elle est locataire et avec qui elle vit. Tu dois avoir un copain, c'est obligé. Regarde tes bras, tes jambes, tes pieds. Tes pieds? Dis qu'elle doit être célibataire car elle fait beaucoup trop d'efforts pour être belle au travail. En vrai, la A. Demande-lui quels sont ses projets pour les vacances et avec qui elle part. La A, je pense. Là, c'est devenu vraiment sérieux, genre.
Oh, I do in fact. Big plans.
Yeah.
Going surfing to Portugal all the way.
You're gonna surf to there, or once you get there?
Well, I'm gonna use a plane to get there, but then I'm gonna surf in Portugal.
Tu as réservé une place d'avion ou deux places d'avion?
There's these huge waves, the biggest in the world.
Yeah, the world record, 30 meters.
My God, that's mental.
Quite amazing, no?
Yeah, beautiful and cool and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm thinking to beat it, the world record.
All right.
I think I can do it better.
Oh, pardon pour la suite dans le nez.
But anyway, who are you going there with?
Just a group of friends.
So you're just going with friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. Girls?
2 girls, 1 guy.
Okay, great. That's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
Mais arrête, mec! C'est parce qu'elle regarde son PC qu'elle te voit pas à côté gesticuler comme l'abruti.
It's a little bit too close to coming on to her. So, smooth way to do it is that. So, well done.
Après le déjeuner, point. Tiens-toi bien.
What did you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Pourquoi la regarder autant longtemps avant de poser la question? C'est pas nécessaire?
Because in England we have lots of Indians and we have so many Indian restaurants. I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah, spicy?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo, probably.
J'ai
That's the most
faim.
spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess, good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
Un petit poulet curry, là. Poupée va me faire une tasse de thé. Je veux ce rapport sur mon bureau à 9h, taquin. Voilà, si on va tester, hein, parce que je sais pas ce que c'est. Demande-lui ce qu'elle pense de la chaleur et parle de la météo en Angleterre. Je pense la baie, en vrai. Enfin, je sais pas ce que c'est là, c'est du coup.
Hey, this is, I don't know, this is just not working out. I'm trying to make it, look bright and fresh.
Ah, je demande des conseils.
Something's just not clicking. Do you think you could help me?
Well, I can have a look. Yeah, I'm sure I can help.
I don't think the problem's with this. I think it's just...
Ça se rapproche, ça se rapproche.
Relaxed. I've got all this tension and stuff. So maybe you could just pop down under the desk and,
Ah non!
Did I hear it right?
Yeah, put this in your mouth. And
No!
just for a few minutes.
Are you for
3
real?
or 4 minutes.
I thought we were friends. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean, it's a friendly flavor.
Je me disais, ça fait longtemps qu'il était calme quand même.
If you
fuck's
ever
sake.
want the same, I'm ready.
No, I would never want it from you, that's for sure. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking report you to the manager, man. Is that
Le
okay?
manager que t'aimes pas, tu voulais chier dans son bureau?
Really. What if I say it was...
Elle avait dit oui.
I'll tell you what. It's a
No,
joke.
no, no, no,
Peut-être.
no,
It's a joke.
Personne saura.
Stop talking. I don't think we should
English
continue.
humor.
Well,
English
English humor I could never understand. I don't think
Well,
you're good at it. So,
Yeah, it's all right. So
Yeah,
the
you're
main thing was I
disgusting,
was
you're
joking,
disgusting.
and even this looks
Just
fine as it is.
stop talking, please.
On a répondu à
No,
deux
it's
sciences
very
aujourd'hui, la
selfish
science de
thinking, wasn't it?
l'inconnu et la
Although
science du
it
sexe.
would relax you and probably
Voilà.
help you think more clearly. To ask that of a colleague, it's just disrespectful,
D'accord, coach.
disastrous, and wrong. That is sexual harassment.
D'accord, coach.
You would be punished severely in this life and the next.
Ouais, l'abbé.
I want that report on my desk at 9 a.m. sharp.
Yes, sir, we'll be done.
Okay, and let's fix this a little bit. Straighten this up.
J'ai cru que tu touchais les seins.
There you go.
Yeah? Is that
Okay.
right?
Yes, carry
That's what we
on.
wanted?
Moi, j'ai trop chaud avec les libertés scénaristiques qu'il prend. Hein.
And increase that font size, +1. There you go.
Done. Anything else? You know,
No.
I'm always open for any
Of
suggestions
course
from
you are.
you.
Carry on.
Will do.
Elle a souri.
Bringing some playfulness into the workplace is always going to be well received. It's going to build attraction, and here's a way you can do it. So it's a good choice.
Et est-ce que ça te dirait de dîner avec moi, trop tôt? Est-ce que tu veux aller au Shamrock avec moi et d'autres personnes du bureau ce soir? C'est un bar, non? Est-ce que tu veux venir chez moi ce soir et que je nous prépare à manger? Tu sortiras avec un collègue. Je pense la B. Je sais pas.
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls, we're going to the
Genre ça fait un peu
Shamrock
genre
after.
meeting d'après taf et tout.
Yeah, that one they have pool,
After
darts,
work.
and ping pong, all that stuff.
I heard a lot about it.
You want to go? You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right, of course, it's going to be good. Great.
All right.
Et quand elle viendra, malheureusement, tout le monde aura
Doing
annulé
well
sauf
there,
moi.
Because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure,
Ils sont
is
pas
to
venus, je
arrange
comprends
some
pas
kind
du
of
tout.
group event. So
On
that's
est
the
tous les
way
deux.
to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
Quelques jours plus tard, point.
Hey, are you doing any exercise stuff for the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started
Pardon, excusez-moi.
doing
Pardon.
CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
On voit que tu fais du crossfit, tes jambes sont tellement sexy, ça se voit. J'aimerais pouvoir te recouvrir d'huile si on ne travaillait pas ensemble. Le crossfit, c'est pour les bobos frimeurs qui n'existent qu'à travers leur stupide corps. Je voulais commencer le crossfit, mais j'ai pas trouvé de bonne salle. Où est-ce que t'en fais? Faut pas qu'elle soit... Faut pas qu'elle se pose beaucoup de questions. Hein. J'aime pas trop la muscu, je préfère les vrais sports comme le tennis, la marche ou le vélo. Si je suis vraiment les conseils du coach, il m'a dit d'être honnête et de rentrer... Enfin, tu vois, c'est possible que ce soit la bonne réponse, mais bon, là, on est en train de défoncer son sport. Ouais, la D, mais ça fait grave. Je veux savoir où tu fais du sport, comme ça je vais venir et... Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'avais oublié, tu fais du sport ici, ça m'était sorti de la tête. Bah, je viens de m'inscrire. Voilà. J'ai pris exactement les mêmes horaires que toi.
To try, actually. I did try it once, but I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
Just around the corner.
Ah, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient
It's
from
good?
here. Yeah, it's great.
All right. Well, maybe I'll try that one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all. You're welcome. All right.
Ça te dérange pas pour l'instant?
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely lead to something outside of work, doing something together socially.
Parle de ce que vous aimez faire d'autre en dehors du boulot. Parle de la fête du bureau à venir. Non, il faut pas arrêter de parler de bureau. Stop.
Karen?
Yes.
I wanted to know, you said you do CrossFit. What else? You go out drinking with friends and stuff for the weekend, but anything else you like to do?
Well, nothing too exciting. I go to the movies. I take pictures. I like photography.
Okay.
Also,
Tu veux voir mes photos, moi, ou pas?
Salsa. Oh, no way. I did it a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you any good?
I got better, but I mean, there's always the instructor guy.
Yeah.
He's amazing, and then obviously not like that, but
Great.
better than when I started.
I would never tell you can do salsa. That's great.
I take that as a compliment.
Yes, it is a compliment.
The guy, he looked quite effeminate, to be honest. He trained me. I don't know about your coach. But...
And what do you do in your spare time?
Well, I like playing squash. I told you I like photography. Sometimes some dance, a little bit of gym, but also climbing is cool.
Oh, really? Climbing?
Yeah.
Putain, mais c'est pas vrai, mais c'est une propagande pour l'escalade ou quoi?
Holding on with one hand, but like these artificial walls and stuff. Yeah, very cool.
Interesting.
Tout le monde fait de l'escalade dans son entourage.
I've done it in like 8-9 times or something. Why? You
I always
interested
wanted
in
to
it?
try. I mean, I read so much about it, and some of my friends are doing it, but I never had the guts to do it myself.
Oh, it's not too scary. You always have someone supporting you and stuff.
So I
you
can't
just-
fall on my back and break my, I don't know, whatever, back.
Only if they wanted you to and just cut the rope or something. But no, I'm joking. It's very safe and it's really good. You should try.
Which gym do you go to?
Well, there are a few different ones. If you go
J'avoue,
to the
j'avais
same
pas
one,
remarqué,
the time is always changing.
Ils ont mis
But
le
there's a
son de
good
quelqu'un
one
qui tape à la
for
machine à écrire.
beginners.
Bah, chacun taffe comme il veut.
I'll
Hein.
tell you about it. I'll send you details or next time I go, I can even...
Ils ont mis bruit de fond de bureau,
Thank you.
mais c'est une piste audio qui date
In the
de
workplace, it's
de
all
1900.
about transitioning to personal stuff, but in a smooth way. So it's the right option. Well done.
What you looking at?
It's this design book, but this part is cars. Do you like cars?
I love cars, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning and then how it evolves over time.
Nice.
Like adding wheels and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Good choice. I had many good reviews about it.
Invite-la à un rendez-vous. Ouais, là, faut passer à l'attaque, on se fait chier. Hein. Invite-la de nouveau à aller au Shamrock avec le groupe. Et pourquoi on l'a déjà proposé? Organise une des activités que l'un de vous aime faire en dehors du travail. J'aimerais avoir ton avis sur quelque chose d'important. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est du harcèlement sexuel? Sors ta bite.
Listen, Karen, I know you know the rules really well because of all the legal whatever.
On sera viré bien sûr après, hein, malheureusement.
If I were to show
On
you
sera
something,
officiellement chômeur
would it be
et sûrement en prison.
harassment? Yeah, check it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop
You like it?
J'aimerais savoir depuis le début du jeu à combien de personnes on a montré notre bite.
Despicable creature.
C'était pour la science, coach. Est-ce que j'ai invité un rendez-vous maintenant? En vrai, je pense que c'est lassé. C'est trop tôt pour le rendez-vous. Et je vais pas l'inviter de nouveau à un endroit où j'ai déjà invité, c'est ridicule. Ah non, mais c'est un autre jour. Oui, c'est un autre jour, mais faut passer à autre chose. Je vais mettre là. Non, je vais mettre là. Ah, faut faire l'amour au bout d'un moment,
What
merde.
do you say if one day we go for like a real date?
Like a real date?
Yeah, like not hanging out and stuff, but like a real...
Genre, faire de l'escalade. De l'escalade.
Of course.
Du canoë, tu vois, genre. Et tu peux inviter tes
We're all
copines.
new to the office. What about the code of conduct? Do you have one?
And the what? Do you even read that shit?
Yeah. They made me read it and sign it.
What does it say if you do something? Like,
Well, it says you have
they
to...
cut your head
Oui,
off?
bon, bah c'était trop tôt, c'est bon.
If you go on a date with me.
You know, they're just gonna fire me, and you know how high the unemployment is right now. So,
Yeah, but what about these people like the Google guy is dating the woman who worked there and
well, I'm
whatever?
just not into it. No, I'm sorry.
No dates?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Elle est pas
Can't do
décidée.
it like that. It's just not smooth enough.
Oui, bon, ça va, hein.
Karen, actually, in the break, I just called the climbing club, and on Saturday and Sunday.
Donc le mec a déjà appelé un club d'escalade et a demandé une horaire pour l'inviter alors qu'il ne lui a pas encore demandé. C'est audacieux.
Let's say Sunday.
Sunday's good. It's great. Yeah,
All right,
just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh, well,
You?
that's good. Yeah, I go.
Yeah?
Yeah. Go there a lot. But anyway, climbing, cool. Sunday.
Yes.
Great.
Il m'a pas demandé de répondre au fait qu'elle est à l'église. Si je devais mentir ou pas mentir.
Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Il faut que tu ailles parler à Michel des ressources humaines tout de suite et que tu prennes congé pour aller aux Maldives avec moi. J'allais dire c'est rigolo, c'est même pas drôle. On prend congé demain et on va à Las Vegas en voiture. On reste après le travail ce soir et on fait un film porno. Bah c'est pas drôle, hein, on la testera même pas pour la science. Moi je mettrais la A.
Listen, you've got to go right now over to Michelle's office in HR and you've got to tell her that you need holiday immediately.
Where am I going?
Well, I've just booked tickets to the Maldives and we're going to go together. It's going to be super romantic.
Just two of us?
Yeah, of course.
All included?
Most included. Like breakfast and dinner, and in the middle you're just hungry, but it's okay because you can swim and all of that stuff.
On my way.
All right, go on then.
I'm on my way.
Would be good, right?
I wish.
Escape from this shithole. Anyway.
No kidding.
Est-ce que ça passe?
This is future projection, you know, getting her to imagine doing romantic, interesting things with you.
Mais c'est nul!
Kind of funny, and it works well.
Mais c'est nul!
I'm done for the day. Why don't you pack it in as well?
Whew, you know what? That's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah? Well, I've got another
Oula,
best thing.
on l'a même pas sauvegardé.
Tell me.
Why don't we
Pas
get a
beaucoup
drink
bossé à
on
mon
the
avis,
way
hein,
home?
mais...
All right, that's a great idea.
All right, cool. Let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
Il a battu son cul. Oh, c'est fini. Casanova!
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office, right? Into something social.
C'est tout?
Then something romantic.
Choix correct, 80%, explorer dans... C'est tout?
Subject, no, you need to move on.
Oh, bah, c'était vraiment nul, le chapitre 1. Choisis le lieu du rendez-vous. Ah, c'est pas fini! On part, et donc là, je dois choisir le lieu du rendez-vous. Au bar à 20h, au café à 14h, en boîte avec des amis, aller faire de la randonnée. Au bar à 20h, trop de monde. Au café à 14h, pas assez d'ambiance. Bon, on a vu ce que ça donnait sur le chapitre 5, là. En boîte avec des amis, trop de bruit, trop de gens chiants. Et aller faire de la randonnée, en vrai... Let's go, non? Aller faire de la randonnée, c'est bien. On est...
Quoi? An interest in outdoor activities, that can be great. But in this case, it wasn't the option to choose.
Ah bon? Mais les trois autres, c'est de la merde! Au bar à 20h, oui, au bar à 20h peut-être alors.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So,
oh bah moi, personnellement, j'aurais préféré la randonnée, mais bon, on me demande pas mon avis, alors moi je vais me faire foutre. Wouh! D'accord. Au bar à 20h. Allez. Ah ouais, mais c'est un bar 20h, y a personne. Ah, mais attends, mais c'est pas ma collègue? Mais j'ai encore changé de meuf! Non, c'est trop... Ah, mais c'est la dame du parc! Non, mais je date combien de meufs en même temps? Non, c'est trop. C'est le charreau originel, c'est pas possible. Comment allez-vous vous asseoir? Bon bah l'un sur l'autre, je pense. Bref. Face à face, côte à côte. Face à face, il y a le regard. Côte à côte. Non, face à face. Face à face.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
Et après, potentiellement, pendant la conversation, on se rapproche.
No, you don't sit
Mais-
opposite.
Mais c'est
Reason
nul,
is,
là,
can't
côté
touch
à
her up.
côté.
No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder. When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward.
Ça dépend comment ils sont
And
installés
like I
côté à
said
côté.
before, you can touch her.
Ben,
Come take a seat over here.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates, and it gets really awkward because you've got that
C'est
eye
le premier
contact
date,
the whole
hein.
time. You run out of stuff to say. It feels
Je
super
sais pas.
uncomfortable. And the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. So how have you been?
ça, j'avais pas pensé, comme ça on peut la toucher.
Actually, quite a lot. I went to
Merci
the
Nico pour ton 61e mois, merci beaucoup et merci
and
Umbrafi pour ton
then
16e mois de resub.
work, but it's boring, right? So-
Yeah.
And
Je sais pas, je t'ai pas
last night I
écouté.
watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Ah, yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological serial killer.
Ne spoilez pas pour
So
rigoler.
you've seen it?
Yeah.
Très bien ce
Yeah,
film d'ailleurs
it's
si vous l'avez
very
jamais vu.
scary. I liked it very much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex
Is
in the
it?
City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's quite,
Nemo.
it's quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you
They
watch
make-
horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads of blood and
Les
people
films
die?
d'horreur, ils font
You watch it,
réfléchir.
or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't
Oh, salut,
watch
Chloé.
The Saw or something like that because it's stupid.
Alors t'as
I
digéré les
think.
pims?
But this one is very smart. You should
C'était
know
bon?
if you watched it.
Yeah, it is very smart. You're always thinking about, how they can catch him and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's quite
exactly.
cool. All right.
Exactly.
What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very difficult and annoying because there are.
Est-ce
all
qu'elle
those
déménage
boxes
et elle
I
quitte
have
la
to
ville ou elle
move
déménage et
and
elle reste près de nous?
stuff.
Pack
Parce
things
que quelqu'un
up.
qui s'en va loin,
Then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, this is
Un petit coup avant de partir?
to move house.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
propose ton aide, fais preuve de compassion, utilise ça comme une raison pour tâter ses muscles. Alors, sachez qu'on a déjà essayé ça pour rigoler, et la fille m'a vraiment laissé tâter ses muscles. Alors, je vais tâter les muscles.
I
Des
think
bras.
The main thing you're going to need is
Pour
some
l'instant.
muscles. So let me check your biceps. Show me what you got here. Flex it. Come on. See that Arnie move? It's kind of like a P, isn't it? Not much there.
No, it isn't. I'm strong.
Maybe. I remember I worked actually for a few days when I was a teenager. as a
Moi,
removal
premier
guy.
date, troisième question,
Yeah,
on me
very
tâte mes
nice
muscles.
stuff.
Bon,
Really? Did you like it?
It was very physical and actually I did. Yeah, I think it's
En
good
vrai, ça
for
dépend.
fitness and stuff. So
jamais
maybe
ça.
you'll enjoy
Si en
it.
vrai, ça dépend.
Hopefully
Avec
I
lui,
will.
non.
Nice one. You didn't fall for
Ça
the
dépend.
trap, which is to always offer loads of help to girls that you want to sleep with. You want to resist that as much as possible. And here, you've turned it around and actually used it as a way to get a little bit physical and playful. Well done. I know
Merci,
you're busy
coach.
now with the house and stuff, but what do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any sports?
Yeah, of course I do sports.
Why, of course.
It's my main hobby, going to the gym actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like it very much.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things actually. The main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
La vraie question, c'est est-ce que tu vas à la salle de sport parce que tu aimes bien le sport ou parce qu'il y a des arènes Pokémon là-bas?
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you
I
want
like
to be able
it.
to do splits or,
Yeah, that's
or
my goal.
kick people in their heads and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and also I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical. And at the moment,
Bah oui, ça
I
existe
just
encore
do
les arènes
more gym
Pokémon dans Pokémon Go.
weights and things. But I
Ils
don't
ont pas
get
enlevé,
huge
hein.
'cause I
Il y a
don't
encore
do
des joueurs, hein.
protein
Oui.
shakes and all this stuff, so
That's good.
Merci, Fausse Tranquille, pour ton 11e mois de resub.
doing things for, like, endurance.
Et merci, Jérém, pour ton 20e mois. Merci beaucoup.
Have good fitness and whatever.
Bon, c'est bon, vous aimez bien faire du
What else
sport.
do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting for
Oh
me.
yeah? What are you reading now, or what's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the
Okay.
first time I've ever read it.
You read it again? So
Yeah, I like it very much.
one of your favorites?
Yeah, one of.
That's nice because it's classic literature, not like, Harry Potter and Da
Yeah.
Vinci Code and the girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff.
So you like reading as well?
Yeah.
Parfois, si,
And I
vache de
like
fer, mais c'est aussi très
reading,
drôle.
not
Faut
just
savoir le prendre au
fiction,
second
but if I
degré, mais oui,
read
il y a
like
des trucs très
classics,
cringe.
But I like
Okay.
reading sometimes psychology, business, biographies, all types of different stuff.
Mais globalement, je
Yeah,
trouve le
that's
jeu
interesting.
très
I
rigolo.
like psychology as well.
Heureusement que...
That's good.
Heureusement qu'on sait que c'est du second degré, bien
And
sûr.
tell me, do you do anything creative or I don't know, like singing, dancing?
Merci Stratosaurus pour les 1 an de resub. Joyeux anniversaire de resub, merci beaucoup.
Actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that, and don't like
s'emmerde.
it.
I'm gonna ask you to sing for me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day.
Mhm.
And I can't play any musical
None of
instruments.
them?
Well, no.
Even this
I'm
xylophone thing or the...
afraid. Maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one? You just...
Can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
Ce jeu est un véritable manuel pour savoir quoi faire. Putain, on n'avait pas encore les verbes alors! Ça fait 45 minutes, on est là! Il y a 6 personnes dans le bar! Provençaux, je sais pas si c'est une blague ou pas, mais grave pas. Vraiment grave pas. Même les bonnes réponses, je pense qu'il y en a 80% qui marchent pas dans la vraie vie. Après, ça dépend toujours de qui t'as en face de toi, quoi. Enfin... essaie d'approfondir les choses pour savoir ce qu'elle ressent. Dis qu'elle peut te peindre nu si elle le souhaite. Dis que tu ne comprends vraiment pas l'art. Bon, elle peut me peindre nu et franchement, c'est pas cringe, hein. Merci beaucoup, Bagheera Jones. Merci beaucoup pour le raid. J'espère que vous avez passé un très bon stream chez Bagheera. Je sais pas ce que vous faisiez. Mais j'espère que c'était cool en tout cas. Nous sommes actuellement sur Super Seducer, qui est un jeu de simulation de drague pour bien sûr apprendre aux gens comment draguer les femmes, en tout cas pour l'instant principalement, dans des endroits divers tels que le bureau, le restaurant, les boîtes de nuit et les bars. C'est un jeu 3e, 4e, 5e degré. C'est drôle, / cringe, / malaisant. Et voilà, si jamais vous ne connaissez pas le jeu, que vous ne dites pas qu'on joue à ça sérieusement. Merci Lorder pour les 10 bits. Merci beaucoup. En vrai, là, je pense qu'on peut... Si elle a un... Bon, je trouve que c'est la réponse est naze. Mais peut-être que ça peut apporter un petit truc. Une petite peinture de mon sgeg. Mais c'est peut-être un peu trop tôt.
Painting, eh? Well, listen,
Le vrai problème, c'est comment il va dire la phrase. C'est ça, le vrai problème, c'est ses libertés scénaristiques. C'est le vrai problème du jeu. Moi, je propose des choses et...
with myself. So if you ever want to paint someone nude, then just let me know.
I'm sorry, what? Really?
Yeah, you know, like lying on a couch and with some fruit and things like that. I think it would be nice, no?
That's not something I would paint. I think
C'était possible qu'elle soit pas
really
fermée à l'idée.
You can do it without the fruit.
On saura quoi.
Really? No, I don't paint that. I think it's too much.
You don't paint people or naked people?
Actually, I try not to paint people at all.
Okay.
Especially
Animals,
nude.
or what do you paint?
No, I like, for example, beautiful scenery.
Like
Or,
landscapes.
yeah, something from my imagination, something that helps to express emotions, you know?
Okay, very nice. A little bit too early to be sexual.
Passe au jeu, faut savoir que ce mec est un vrai sociopathe. Pour lui, c'est pas du second degré et c'est très grave et misogyne. Alors si, alors oui, c'est le jeu. Alors pas toutes les propositions du coup, mais il y a dans, allez, je veux dire une question sur 3, il y a des trucs super misogynes ou très à tendance harcèlement sexuel et tout. Mais je crois que ça, il a communiqué comme quoi c'était du second degré. Après, je connais pas cette personne en vrai, genre le mec des vidéos là, le coach de drague. Mais en tout cas, dans le jeu, oui, c'est un gros bouffon. C'est un gros bouffon. Même sur les bonnes réponses. C'est pour ça que je me permets de dire ça.
And a little bit too early not to be connecting with her, right? So you found out one of her passions could be a really rich conversational subject. You've skipped over it and turned it silly and turned it kind of weird. So not good.
Je confirme, c'est du premier degré de fou le type. Mais attendez, mais alors pourquoi tout le monde me disait que c'était du second degré de ouf? Qui faisait ça pour la blague et tout, machin. Ou alors, il a essayé d'amener ça en mode non, mais ce jeu-là, c'est une blague. Et finalement, c'est vraiment premier degré. Comment tu peux être premier degré sur ça? C'est impossible. J'ai même pas écouté. C'est du premier degré, c'est juste qu'il glisse des blagues à l'intérieur. Il a une tête de gros bouffe en vrai. Non. Alors moi j'ai donné mon avis sur cette personne. Après on va pas débattre, mais bon. Non, c'est du second degré. Bon, bah, vous n'êtes pas d'accord. Je sais pas. Moi, je vous avoue que je connais très peu le jeu. Je me suis pas renseignée. Je connais pas la personne du jeu. Et la seule info que j'avais de base, c'était il faut prendre ça au second degré. C'est drôle. Alors, il y a des trucs vachement dérangeants dans le jeu. Qu'on teste, bien sûr, pour la science. Moi, je prends tout au second degré. Mais c'est vrai que... Je me posais encore la question de est-ce que le mec IRL est un bouffe ou pas? Merde. Bon. L'important, c'est comment on le prend, le reste aux F. Bon, bref.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
J'ai raté.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
What do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing. So I like that.
Ah bon, genre sur les 3 villes là, la cité Rome. On n'a pas été dans les mêmes endroits.
Exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon.
Yeah,
it's not dangerous there.
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things and you know.
J'espère qu'il y a personne qui a réservé des vacances à Rome.
Is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all these crowds. You're
right. And then Lebanon is probably not very touristy. Yeah,
yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like different kinds of things, not always the same stuff in the same hotel and speaking, you know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place. Only speak English. They don't know any Spanish.
Posez-moi des questions. La personne parle trop de lui-même. Ne le laissez pas parler.
Super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and the other English people, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like English people?
When I'm traveling somewhere and you're just surrounded by, you know, people from your country, you don't feel like you're traveling. And if everything's
Londres,
English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So
London,
I like to go somewhere and only meet
Amsterdam.
locals, to go to a local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or you can go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist.
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the...
Bon, j'ai l'impression que je suis plus décisionnaire de est-ce que vous allez faire l'amour ou pas.
Something that I really liked, yeah. Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
Dis que tu n'es pas d'accord et que c'est pas un endroit si sympa. Impressionne-la en disant que tu es allé plusieurs fois dans les Caraïbes. Fais en sorte qu'elle parle des meilleurs moments du voyage. Alors, le coach expert en séduction m'a dit que c'était important de montrer quand tu n'es pas d'accord. C'est bien sûr une preuve d'honnêteté. Moi, je veux dire que je suis pas d'accord. Ça va dire, oh là là, putain, quel mec honnête. Ah, faisons l'amour.
Isn't it like really dirty and isn't it communist? I mean.
Oh no, it's not dirty at all.
Bon.
No, but I heard it.
Et là, le coach, il va me dire, oh non, tu peux pas faire ça. Tu peux pas rentrer en conflit direct avec la personne en face de toi. Mais monsieur le coach, vous avez dit juste avant qu'il fallait le faire.
No, of course, but I mean, there's none of that stuff, like international things that you're used to when you travel.
Yeah, maybe, but the place is actually very nice and the people are very, very friendly and sincere. And the scenery and nature, it's just amazing.
Fidel Castro, communism and all this, isn't it?
You're not going to be a politician there, are you?
Oh, I hope not. They'd probably kill me, wouldn't they?
No, don't think so.
It wasn't
I like
dangerous?
The
You
place,
weren't followed by spies? and
Not at
whatever?
all. It was very peaceful.
Okay. If she's positive about something, why are you being negative about it?
And what
Parce que tu me l'as appris!
about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as
Non, mais
much
le
as I
toupet du
did,
man.
because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Qu'est-ce sur PlayStation?
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said.
Yeah.
You play often?
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Yeah, kind of.
La question pour savoir si c'est un geek
I
ou
think
pas.
Games are just a waste of time, don't you think so?
Y a pas des je quitte le rendez-vous? Ouais, je sais, t'as raison, je devrais diminuer. Oh non, là, je suis sûre, il faut rentrer en accord avec elle. Quoi, et j'imagine que je fais rien qui soit une perte de temps. J'imagine que tu fais rien qui soit une perte de temps. Persuade-la que c'est en fait assez intellectuel. Merci Chico Boys pour les 2 ans de resub. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Joyeux anniversaire de resub. Merci beaucoup. Voilà, c'est...
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean because it's, you know, some people might say it's immature or something, but it's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show, House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays games. It's quite funny, but
Yeah, sorry.
I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things,
Okay.
but specifically for me, the way I work in my business is I need to have just a few big
Oui,
ideas,
l'endroit où tu travailles, où tu devais sortir avec la meuf qui était à côté de toi. Je me rappelle. C'était hier.
I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached and I'm coming up with ideas. So something that actually is not, you know, I'm sitting there playing a game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, you know, and you think, oh, that's good, you know, like.
Bon, je trouve que c'est un peu long pour justifier quoi.
Merci
Merci Lokien. Merci beaucoup pour le prime, bienvenue parmi les subs.
Or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
And actually, I remember a few years ago I studied Chinese, and I would be able to sit for hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it for long, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
it really helped
tiring.
me actually.
Oh, really? Yeah,
It's
maybe.
not so bad. And there's some girl games I'm going to let you try. There's one called Flower where you control, I don't know, growing flowers and flying
really?
around and stuff, yeah.
Okay, maybe I would give it a try then.
Brilliant. But do you know
ah
why
bon?
this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's more intelligent than them, and it's very cool if you can persuade her to your point of view. So anytime you can do this, anytime you've got the facts at hand or a strong argument, you can persuade her. It's actually really attractive and sexy, so do it.
Je répète bien sûr que aucun conseil n'est à prendre de ce jeu. Aucun.
And what about you? Do you have any like guilty pleasures? Watch some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff or something?
Well, let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watch TV actually.
Never?
Never. I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies.
Ah,
I have
movies.
television, but
Ah,
only
okay.
for movies and stuff.
Merci Bartval pour ton 2e mois de resub, merci beaucoup.
I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have was smoking, actually,
Oh.
but I managed to give up. And
Are you sure you're not going to start again?
no, now
If I had a
now
cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
That's
no
good.
more.
En fait, moi, j'ai l'impression d'avoir ma personne physique qui est assise à côté d'eux et qui les regarde et voilà.
Actually, people are often surprised when
Je vais y
I
aller.
tell them I've never tried a cigarette.
Je vais y aller.
Oh, really?
I've never
Not
smoked one.
once.
No, I smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Okay.
Strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite, nothing too bad, you know, not a crazy alcoholic or addicted to anything
That's
that I
good.
shouldn't be addicted to. So no, it's not too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit. For me, it's interesting, right? So
C'est pas le meilleur
indulge me
chapitre.
here.
J'ai l'impression qu'il
What
est
are your
plus
bad
chiant
habits? Like, what are
que
some
celui
bad
dans le bar à
qualities?
14h là.
Like that. I think I can't.
Vous pouvez arrêter de vous battre dans le chat. Arrêtez.
Really trust people well, so sometimes.
Well, you know you can trust me.
No,
Of
I
course
don't
you
know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm
On
panicking
s'emmerde!
when I'm running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I
Don't
arrive.
tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before?
Always
You're
before.
Sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter, but if it matters, like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time, then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it. So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I.
Mais ils avaient la flemme de faire des questions sur ce chapitre-là, je comprends pas en fait. On regarde un film.
In the future, right? It's our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere,
Okay.
you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
Meet you there.
And I'll just come, I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
Alright.
Ah putain! Baille et passe ton... Baille et passe ton bras autour d'elle, pose ta main sur sa cuisse, lis-lui les lignes de la main, vérifie son pouls, utilise la technique de la diseuse de bonne aventure pour toucher son oreille. La technique de la diseuse de bonne aventure, c'est quoi ça? Je pense que ça va être très gênant. Pour la science, hein, bien sûr. J'aurais pas fait ça.
And tell me, do you believe in fortune tellers and horoscopes telling the future?
Oh,
and all this
well,
stuff?
not really.
Me too. I thought it was complete rubbish.
Yeah.
But yes, but one time I went to the seaside in England and there was this sign that said gypsy fortune teller, come in, and I thought, why not? I'm going to try it.
Really?
She came in. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. First thing, I came in and she took my hands and she looked at them and said, no, that's not it.
Je pense que l'histoire va durer 30 minutes.
Like that. And then she said, with you, I need something different. And she came like this, and she touched my ear, looked into my eyes, and she told me that by the bumps on the back of the ear,
Really?
yeah, she could tell me about my past life.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to know about my past life?
Okay.
So she said that I was a
Elle est gênée,
knight
barre-toi.
and that I was brave and whatever, told me some details. But she said that I died when I was tarred and feathered. Do you know what that is? When they pour that stuff, onion and feathers and then set
Et le
you
pire,
on
hein,
fire.
je pense que le coach, ça va passer et le coach va nous dire ouais c'est bien, ça fait un premier contact.
Even now, and since as long as I remember when I was a child, I hate this smell of tar when they're making the new rose or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty
So I think
weird.
there's something in it, so maybe I believe it.
Maybe. I don't know about that.
Ils ont laissé le stagiaire en charge de ce chapitre-là, c'est pas
This is a
possible.
classic PUA pick-up artist
Ça passe en
routine
moyen,
from,
c'est mi-figue mi-raisin.
Dexter, and it works, to an extent, but again,
Putain,
it's a
en
routine,
plus on est
so
loin du but.
You can prepare all
Enfin, on
this
est loin.
stuff for when you go out and meet girls, but it's much better to develop your natural conversation and seduction skills, which is why you're here, right? But still, I hope you enjoyed it, and you could use it, or you could even use it just for fun, even telling them what it is. And do you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Ouais, j'ai eu un succès déverrouillé.
No, I don't really like it because people are
J'ai pas réussi à
just
lire.
drinking there, and I don't
Brilliant.
really like to
Like
drink.
us?
No.
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
No,
Cheers to
they
that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
Ah, you
smoking.
mean like shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but sometimes I go with my friends when they make me go, basically.
You like
Yes.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when
Pardon.
I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I believe you? Yeah. So if I caught you in the club, you wouldn't be dancing on the bar or the table.
No, nothing like that. Never.
Your controls.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very self-controlling.
But you're single at the moment. You don't
Yes, I
go
am.
to bars to meet men.
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I think that it's better just to live your life, to work and go to the.
On est actuellement en train de vivre le pire chapitre du jeu. On s'emmerde.
Romantic. So you believe in fate?
Yeah, I do.
Vous avez pas besoin de moi, les gars, libérez-moi!
You haven't got secret lovers and husbands all around the world or something? Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have relationships, split up into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that. That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something, read and do more work. So I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
A year? I once met a girl who said 2 weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Amazing,
Don't you think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest was my
Demandez-moi
first
si je
relationship,
suis honnête ou si je
Oh,
mens.
that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to
Ça va,
answer
vous,
if you don't
sinon?
want to, but why did you break up with your last man?
Pour vous, c'est quoi le meilleur endroit pour draguer?
Actually,
Pas ce bar, je pense.
We broke up
Oh,
because he
quoique,
was
pour eux, ça a l'air de bien se
bad.
passer. Hein. Waouh! Mais non, mais du coup, j'ai pas lu! Non! Plaisante en disant que tu n'as pas besoin. Il y a quelqu'un qui a lu la phrase ou pas? Quelqu'un s'intéresse encore à ce qu'ils disent ou tout le monde n'a plus rien à foutre? Plaisante en disant que tu n'as besoin que de 3 à 5 minutes. On dit que c'est probablement parce qu'elle n'a pas été satisfaite depuis longtemps. Compatit et désexualise le sujet. Elle a cassé car il était nul au lit. D'accord. Son copain était nul au lit. D'accord, ok. À mon avis, il faut compatir et désexualiser. Non, non, on parle un peu de sexe, on va pas désexualiser. Je vais mettre la B.
Ah, I see. So, and how long were you together?
Mais dis ça bien.
5 months.
So you're together for that long, then you were single for a while. So am I right in assuming that you haven't been satisfied properly in a while?
Kind of.
All right. Well, that's all right. I'm not promising anything. Definitely not tonight because I have meetings tomorrow. But
Oh, really?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
On verra ce
If the
qu'on
girl
peut
puts it out
faire.
there and she's already been sexual, then your response has to be to take it a little bit further, not too far, but definitely not to shy away from it. So it's the right option.
Il faudra qu'on se refasse ça à l'occasion. Je peux avoir un baiser d'au revoir. Oh, cringe pour la science. Hein. Oh, ça se trouve, ça passe.
Looks like the taxi's here, but it was really nice to see you tonight. And
It was.
how about a good night kiss?
Not this time, but maybe next time.
Okay then.
Okay.
En plus, on a dit de pas
Exactly.
demander
So
avant de
what have you got here?
t'approcher.
You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
Oh, mais non!
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option.
Attends, c'était le dernier
So
chapitre?
many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole
Hang on.
time. Congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end.
Oh,
and
c'est fini!
completed all 10 levels. Now, there is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% complete.
Bah, on a fait
But
l'amour
it will be
2 fois.
worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it.
Ouais, il y a des secrets de développement. Voilà, ça nous intéresse.
There's a scene with a girl called Alexa, and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on the street, and also first date. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent.
Oh, mais je me disais, Alexa me disait quelque chose.
Friend to girlfriend level. Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012, and so a lot of the stuff in that level is true, like her going on to a design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is
Les secrets de développement, du coup, c'est sa life. Ah, c'est sa femme! Attends, depuis combien de temps? 6 mois? Sa femme? Sa femme mariée? Après, je suis personne. Ah non, c'est sa femme depuis 6 mois, mais ils sont pas ensemble depuis 6 mois. Oh, ça finit un peu brutalement, je trouve. Hein. Et on finit même pas en mode. Bravo.